I did think that the event would be open to the public. Otherwise, why pick such a public location? Why pick a bustling location like Times Square? I thought that the way that they were going to do it was they would have the ring closed off that you can't just stand in front of it, right? That, for the people that are going to be there, they're going to have a section closed off, but that the people on the sidewalk passing by the event would have been able to watch it. Now that I think about it, a lot of people raised a lot of valid points that, well, you could create a lot of clutter in what is an already bustling area of the city doing that. And you can imagine that, yeah, that's not good in tandem with a safety hazard, that there's always a couple of idiots that you never know. They might throw a bottle into the ring or just something. But then again, I don't know because they're if it's from the sidewalk to the ring, that's kind of far. I don't know. I thought that people that were passing by would be able to see it. Apparently not. I was on Twitter just now when Broadway Joel he took the train down there, and he can't see. He not. Yeah, he can't see nothing. I'm like, shit, homie, you should have stayed home for that. You better just take the train back home then, bro, before you miss the main. Yeah, like for those that don't know, if you're in the area, Golden Boy Promotions is doing a live watch party at Dave and Buster's, which is down there. So if you down there, go to Dave and Buster's, and spend some money, man. Ain't shit free in life. This Corona wasn't free, motherfucker. It wasn't free. Motherfucker ain't just give me the shit. Only really 4 fights on this card. You could tell that when the event coordinators put it together, they wanted to wrap it up quickly, likely because of where it is. It's in Times Square. You guys can't be out there for 6 or 8 or 10 bouts. Know what I mean? So, it is what it is. Joshua Kunju says, we'll be back after the event ends, going to get off the internet and catch up on the fights and this live, no spoilers. Well, I can't spoil it for you, bro. I can't see the future. You know what I mean?
You did say you're an alien, though.
Yeah, but I can't. I don't know who's gonna win tonight, man. I got Arnold. Everybody, get your picks in now because the card is starting. I've got Arnold. I've got Arnold winning potentially a split decision. I have no faith in Teofimo. I thought the whole thing about wearing a lucha libre mask. I don't even know. I don't even know what you're doing, bro. I just don't know what you're doing, bro. Look like a gimp. Undefeated. Run down your picks, bro, for the main card.
All right, I got Tail. I want Arnold to win, but I got Tail. He's
Did you
doing
bet
his.
on him, bro?
No, hell no. I bet.
Okay.
I bet on the over 8.5. So
Mm.
they're not gonna knock each other out.
Yeah, they're not.
Um, yeah. I think I think Tail's trying to do his best Ryan impersonation. Like, oh, I'm crazy. Oh, I'm scared. So yeah, I got Tail.
Oh,
Hopefully
so you
Arnold
think
wins.
all that weird shit is like on purpose? Like I'm trying to do what Ryan did before he fought Devin, like that.
Exactly. Yeah. Yeah. Plus, yeah. Um, what's next? Haney Ramirez. I think Haney wins it decision,
Mm.
and then for the main event, Ryan by
Y-
knockout.
Yeah, just a question
Um,
of how long it takes.
yeah, I'd say probably 3 rounds, maybe.
Shout out to Rodolfo Lamas. Damn, fight starting early. It's 2 for real, bro. For real. Oh, he got the Golden Boy promotion sweep. He think all the Golden Boy fighters is gonna win. So that's Ramirez beating Haney. That's Barboza beating Tio, and of course Ryan beating Rowley. What y'all think about people saying that Ryan look all skinny now? He looks skinny this year, where last year, he looked all swollen shit. What y'all think about that? Oh, shout out to my man Giancarlo. You didn't have to do that, bro. Shout out to my man. Goddamn, dude, I got the best guys, man. I tell you, I got the best subscribers, man. Shout out to the generous Cash App donation to the Swedish Beer Fund of Somalia. Appreciate that. But what y'all think about that?
Hold
Do
on,
you
the
get?
Swedish beer fund of Somalia.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You have a transfer. All right, all right. So, what do y'all think about people saying that Ryan looked skinnier this year than he did last year? Is that like an indicator of the osterin or the lack thereof? You know what I mean?
Well, this fight's at 47.
Yeah, 47, and the other one was at 43.
And yeah, I don't see no 4 pound difference on that one.
I mean, the weird shit is that you get to come in heavier this time than you did the last time, but you look thinner now than you did the last time. That's weird, you know?
I think it points to the fact that he was on a diuretic more than an anabolic, because ostarine is not an anabolic. You don't inject it.
What do you
There's
do?
no.
Do you put it like inside your penis?
No, it's a pill.
Okay.
It's
I
not
thought
an
it was like
injectable. It's not an injectable. So if he's using it to cut weight, wouldn't more muscle? You'd look more like muscle pronounced with a diuretic.
well,
You know
he
what I mean?
doesn't really look muscle pronounced. He looks like
I
he
mean
just
that
looks
the last time for the Haney
yeah,
fight.
but the last time he popped for Osterin is not a diuretic, right? That's not a diuretic.
Well, it's a cardiovascular. So like it's not an anabolic steroid to where
Yeah,
like
it's
you
not an
get muscle.
androgen. Yeah, it's not like that, but I don't know, man. But that's what people were saying yesterday. There's a lot of images posted that look, he looked this way last year. He looks this way this year. And I did notice it though. They're like, yeah, there does seem to be a difference in his build and his speech. Now, I myself said that, well, if a guy
Because he's
sniffing
not on
coke,
that BS.
if a guy sniffing coke or smoking weed and drinking, your voice gonna be raspy. Cause like my voice used to be mad raspy in my 20s because you smoke and drink. Whereas, now it's not. So I figure, I don't know, like it could be that you was on some shit, or it could just be from the partying. That's negligible. But we already got the smoking gun. So it's like, what we even talking about? Like, forget all that anecdotal shit. You did actually fail a bunch of tests, bro. Do we need more proof? You know what I mean?
Yeah, and he would have failed some up to the lead up because they're testing now. But you're the only one that said, Jules. You pointed out the Devin Haney HGH gut, like the Liver King guy.
I think he gonna look sharp tonight. That's why I think he's on some new shit. Whatever he was on at 135 and 140, he not on that no more. He on some new shit. Shout out to Virtuoso. T.O. gonna make his entrance pushing a halal. Yo, that'll be wild funny if he did that. That'll be wild funny if he did that. But Chris, what's your picks for the main card, man? Any upsets? What do you think?
Rolly in one.
Say it again.
My pops is talking, so I'm just going to say this. Rolly in one. That's the upset.
Get the fuck out of here.
You got Rolly winning the fight?
Nah, Ryan in five.
Be a man and talk. Tell your dad to quiet down while you're talking. Okay, be a fucking man.
Yeah, for real. You whispering,
Watch your
talking all
mouth.
weird and shit.
Be a fucking man, yo. What I want to know is what did Jules have from Panda?
A bunch of shit, bro. What the fuck you want me to do? Run down the whole fucking menu? It's a lot of shit. Remember, I ordered for 4 people.
The pecan prawns.
No, I ain't get that shit. I got what I got. I got chicken and mushroom, orange chicken, extra order white rice, fried rice, chow mein, beef and broccoli.
I do
Yeah, I
like
think
their
that's
kung
it.
pao.
Yeah, but that shit
Yeah,
too hot,
yeah.
bro. That shit too hot. That
That
should be way too hot.
that general whatever chicken is good too.
Damn, so
Really?
Turkey's gonna fly from New York all the way to Saudi tonight. Watch.
Is he there now? Is he
He's
there right
there.
now?
He's sitting
Wow,
ringside.
Wow, he's bugging. He's bugging. Shout out to Santiago. Imagine if Rolly KO's Ryan. What's next? What would y'all make of that? If Rolly actually pulled the upset and KO'd Ryan, what would y'all interpretation of that be?
I'd have
What
to
would
turn
that
the live
mean?
off because you're gonna pull your dick out. So I'd have to turn the live off.
No, but for
Man,
real,
yo,
what
that-
would it mean? What would it mean if Ryan loses to Rolly? What's the
Well,
implications of that?
Ryan wasn't on pads.
Bro, I don't know what you got
After
going on, Chris. You got a lot
Whose
of shit
mic is
going on.
that? Fuck, it ain't mine.
For
There
real.
goes
Go
Chris
ahead,
with the
Jason.
fucked up mic.
For real. There you
after
go,
I
Chris.
stop
With the fucked
laughing,
up mic.
after after I get done fucking laughing, it would just mean that no one in this generation is shit. Like the whole
real.
generation just
That is what that would mean, dog. Not for nothing. That is what that would mean. Like that's fucking. If you lose to Rolly, bro, you might as well retire, bro. You can't lose to Rolly, especially not on a stage like this. So Raitsumi Kachumi Yamanada is fucking him up in that corner. Body shot. Another body shot. Another body shot.
I just had to turn on the volume just to hear Jim Lampley real quick, bro. It's a sight
Oh
for sore
shit.
ears. He's back.
Mm-hmm.
No, but if Rolly wins, Jules, I would be frustrated because this is not the ammunition a PBC fighter needs. Because then we're gonna have to deal with that bullshit. They're gonna like, no, you got to see Rolly on our side of the street or whatever the
Yeah.
whatever the fuck.
Oh my
Yeah, like
God,
I don't think
that's
that.
true.
Yeah, I don't think that's gonna happen. Cause I don't think that's gonna happen. But just thinking about it, entertaining that chaotic scenario, what would it mean if Rolly won? I don't think Rolly gonna win. I think this a countdown till that left hook come out. That's all this is, bro.
Yeah.
Once it land, he going out.
Yeah, honestly, like that'll be a fucking headache if he won, bro. Look at fucking Pitbull, that
Exactly.
motherfucker, look, dumbass.
That motherfucker lost and turned into a diva. So you know what I mean? So imagine if Rolly won. That's crazy. You know what I'm saying? Shit. But we'll be all right, man. We'll be all right. No surprises tonight. You know what I mean? Like, no surprises tomorrow either. Like, Canelo gonna beat that dude. I'm pretty sure he's gonna beat that dude. I'm pretty sure Jaime's gonna beat the Frenchman. You know?
Are we seeing the passing of the torch?
I think, bro. Tú sabes lo que yo dije? That Jaime has potential to be.
No. Not talking about Jaime, bro. I hate to say it, we're talking about Ryan.
Nah, because él no tiene. This is the thing. You could say that in this moment, right? Because he's the one headlining tonight's show. You could say that. You could kind of. I see where you coming from, but at the same time, I'm telling you, Devin. If they make it to a rematch, Devin gonna beat him, and that would fuck all of that up. That would fuck all of that up. Two, you can't just beat a face because you draw. You got to actually be good. Canelo's good. You know what I mean? Like, he could fight. Ryan, if they put you in there with boots, come on, bro. Come on, bro. Like, we know what's going to happen to you, bro.
Man, God, I hope Jose wins, bro. I need Jose to beat him.
All right, but fellas, they got Tarver and Tyson on the play-by-play with Lampley right now.
Tyson don't need to be commentating fights. I love him, but
definitely not Tarver.
No, Tarver's
I'll take Tarver over Tyson.
No. Tarver's a good commentator. Like, his play-by-play, I've heard it a couple of times. It's not bad, but Mike is not the guy that you need to call the action in real time. You need somebody sharp that put their words together. Yeah. I'm not knocking him, but it's just like not for that.
Mike's
assignment.
too high off shrooms and weed to be fucking doing this shit.
He take too many pauses when he try to get a sentence out. And remember, you got to do this in real time. You got to react to the action as it happens. That's what you're there for. So you need somebody sharp. Like Mike, that dude hot in the motherfucker, dog. Like, he anything but sharp.
Remember
my only issue with Tarver, bro, is he needs a better fucking phrase than "you feel me" every fucking 5 seconds.
Yeah.
If you watch his videos, you feel me? You feel me?
He says that shit every 10 fucking seconds, bro. He do.
Whoa, Eddie Hearn's gonna fucking fly back to Saudi too tomorrow. He's right there next to Turk. These motherfuckers, I love it.
Motherfuckers got a busy schedule, man. Shit. So let me go to Virtuoso. Virtuoso, what's your picks for tonight, man? Should we expect any upsets?
The only one that I see most likely to happen is Barbosa. That's the dream shatterer right there, man. Rolly, come on, man. Like, Rolly, you have like, bro. If you don't knock out Rolly, yeah, that's a major L for Ryan, bro.
Would that be an indicator that he's not on the Osterin if he don't knock him out?
See, that's the thing, man. I never. The thing is, I never even knew he was on PEDs when he used to knock people out at 135. But that could be it. But we'll see. Because, like, again, there's the rehydration. There was poor lighting between that photo and the one you showed me where he was buff and on fight night against Devin.
I dig it, but even I remember when they was at the Empire State Building, and he, you remember he came out, he wasn't wearing a shirt or nothing. He did look swole. He did, like, he looked swole, whereas now, he do look thin. He like, yeah, you do. You don't look big.
I mean, look, man, that was a bad tailor job. When he came in, he looked like he was, going into court and shit like that.
Motherfucker looked like a paralegal, bro.
Bro, he went in for a DUI, bro, at age 19, bro. That's what he looks like. But yo, I got
a Big Brother suit.
For real. But yo, I got Devin winning by UD. And that's about it. Well, what am I missing? Is there anybody else? Who else is on the court?
No, it's really only four fights. It's this one that's on right now, and then the main course, bro. Like, they want to get out of there quick. You could tell when they put it together.
Yeah, because this shit ends at like around 9 or some shit like that. But yo, let me just say real quick, man. It is fucking great to hear Jim Lampley back on the fucking mic. He needs to put Josh Grisham and fucking Sergio Morton out of work. You know, bring Tarver
Well,
to.
that's what I was
Yo, they
going to
got
lead in.
Deadpool in the middle of the ring, bro. Unbelievable.
Deadpool
bro.
is the ring girl? That's crazy.
Nah,
That's
nah,
Yo,
nah.
dude,
You
this
know
is
what's
how
fucked up? Nah, fuck that. I saw Ed Sheeran fucking, holding up a card.
Yeah, was those celebrity lookalikes or was that
Yeah,
actually Ed Sheeran
yeah.
doing that?
It was
That's what it
bro.
looks like to
Was
me.
it Snoop Dogg, bro? Did they have Snoop Dogg earlier, bro?
And now they got
I don't
Deadpool.
think that was really him.
Nah, but that's
Yo,
what's up, yo.
yeah.
Turkey's putting on those
Yeah.
Mexican street performers at work.
Virtuoso, but I'm mad that you're not taking issue with the blatant Saudi sports washing, bro. Where's your moral compass at, bro?
I don't know, man. Maybe they should have done this in front of the new Freedom Tower down in Lower Manhattan. That would have been a better sightseeing. Maybe a flyby.
A little
Saudi
birdie
national
told me
anthem.
there's gonna be another Ring IQ hate mail, but also parlayed with Saudi sports washing haters.
Because that shit gay, dog. Like, bro, the fuck are you into politics? Do you think boxing community care? But I don't care. Look, I'm be real. I don't give a fuck if he cut off a reporter head, bro. I don't fucking care, bro.
Hey,
People
which
get blown up and chopped up every day of the week, bro. Every
It's
day.
that
Yo,
store boy,
Jules,
Chantal,
Jules,
bro. Listen,
Jules, what's my motto, Jules? What's my motto? People
Get a
need to
fucking
say
better
this every.
mic.
Yeah, you need to get a
$20,
better
bro.
mic. Yeah. See, every time he come on, he's inside a washing machine or some shit. Every time.
He's in the spin cycle.
Yeah, like
There
the
goes
fuck.
Mr. Fucked Up Mike.
No,
There
but
goes
Jules, how
Mr.
many
Fucked Up
criminals
Mike.
are washing their money through boxing every day? Managers,
Oh
Like
promoters.
if
that's what I
shit!
was
Turkey's a
gonna
corrupted
say.
figure,
Come
bro,
on,
then he's
bro.
Hey,
qualified.
if
He's
Turkey's
That's what I
qualified.
was
corrupt,
gonna
I
say.
like.
Like, what kind of gay shit? Like, bro, like, so what you saying, dog? Don't watch the fight. Get it across, bro. Stop beating around the bush. What are you saying? That because they sports washing, we shouldn't watch the fight?
You talking
Because the
about
What, the
shit's
blood
Chanzatel?
money or what, bro?
You talking about Chanzatel?
yeah, because he was complaining about that shit yesterday. Talking about, oh yeah, the same time they doing a card in New York, the Saudi government. Man, get out of here
He ain't
with
got
that
shit to do with that,
bullshit.
bro.
Is he from California? I
I
bet
don't,
he's.
yo, he
I
supposed to be
bet.
from Brooklyn. He supposed to be
Oh
from Brooklyn.
my God, bro.
Like, man, get out of here with that shit. Look, I don't care if they cut that. Like, I mean, if I ain't trying to be fucked up or nothing, but I'm saying, like, what motherfuckers get killed all, and I'm not a hater, like, but I'm saying, like, they kill
If
reporters.
Turkey's corrupted, then he's qualified to engage in boxing because listen,
Yeah, you gotta
corruption
be
and
corrupt.
boxing, they link together like a fucking double helix, bro.
You know
For
what I'm
as long as
saying?
I can remember.
America, they cut a reporter head off in Saudi. Israel bombs a hospital on the Gaza Strip. Shit happens, bro. Like, this is the
9/11,
world,
20
bro.
hijackers from Saudi Arabia, we get it.
Right, Black September in the 70s. Remember Black September? Like, yeah, shit
Yeah.
happens, dog. Like, the fuck we gonna do, man? Shit happens, bro. The fuck we gonna do?
Don't worry, Turkey's gonna have a
Man, the
suicide
Japanese
bomber,
boys putting
a ring
hands on
card.
that kid, bro.
Yeah, he's supposed to be some like hot shot amateur, that Japanese kid, man.
He's out
Shit,
there.
if Turkey's corrupt, give me some more corruption, cause I like it.
Boxing needs corruption. It needs more corruption.
We need to rob
Well,
that
they're all
tonight.
corrupt. Nobody has clean hands in this. They're all corrupt.
They said
Even the
like
boxing was
panel
better
was
when the
corrupt.
Bob rubbed it.
And bro,
I fucking
Except
take
me.
back from work.
I'm the only one who's not corrupt.
No, you corrupt too. You 0-7, remember?
You picked Josh Patton.
Well, Jules,
Thank you, Turkey.
I think
is that
you want to know how
Hogan,
much I
bro?
bench. I think you want to know how much I bench because you're corrupt.
No, I'm not corrupt, bro. But nah, I mean, it's just a stupid thing to say about a sport whose entire origins are centered around organized crime. Like what like, bro, they've been using boxing to launder money, bro. What the fuck where the fuck have you been that you worried about him doing it? Where the fuck have you been then? The fuck you think
Jules, real quick.
I was
Jules, he would have been
There's too
complaining.
many people though. It's too many people trying to talk at the same time. Go ahead, Virtuoso.
Yo, I just saw Hogan. Yo, that's what he's supposed to look like if he cycled off, bro.
For real, that's what he would look. That's what he would look like if he cycled off. Go ahead, Kiwi.
I was just going to say, I was debating somebody on, all they do is critique everything Turkey does. And I said to him, I agree with some of your critiques, but are you saying Turkey's never done anything good for the sport? And then he just let the cat out of the bag and said, I just don't like him. I don't like that this foreigner is coming to our sport, our country, taking our fighters to his country. I'm like, okay,
Yeah,
well, at
but
least
let me
he's
tell you
honest.
something.
But
Motherfuckers like that. Look, motherfuckers got to stop platforming these nobody ass motherfuckers. Because I promise you, that motherfucker that said that didn't pay no money to watch this show. I promise you, that motherfucker that said that don't pay no money for boxing. You motherfuckers need to stop being platformed by motherfuckers like us. Because I could say it's good and I could say it's bad because I bought the motherfucker. I'm not a bum like you. I'm not going to shoplift no motherfucking fight. I'm not a bum like you. You motherfuckers that don't buy shit got whole podcasts, got whole spaces on Twitter, not buying shit. Yeah, y'all, it's time to ignore those. Like, I'm not arguing with you motherfuckers. Like, bro, you a shoplifter. Just make sure security don't catch
I
you.
hear
Right?
you.
You shoplifter, bro. Get away.
Like,
from
by
me.
that logic, Sean Zattel would have had an issue with every Ali fight in a foreign dictator
Bro,
country.
you would have
I
had
brought
to
this-
have an issue with every era of boxing because boxing is corrupt. Overall, all the way through is corrupt. So
whoever said that, I missed who said that, but I brought up this very example. I said, if you've got a problem with Turkey because of the corruption in Saudi Arabia, then Don King, who was blacklisted from every promotion in America, could not have gone to Zaire to get Mabuto to put on the Rumble in the Jungle.
Yeah, but the shit is you act like these you know that you talking to like low IQ stupid motherfuckers. You know that, right? See, you got to cut to the chase with these motherfuckers. Like, in other words, bro, are you buying any of this shit? Nah, right? So then what the fuck do you care?
I fucking
What the fuck do you care, bro? Are you buying any of this shit? You
probably not.
Is you gonna go to Times Square with a sign? Yeah. I'm saying, I don't even know what the protest is like. What? Because they cut a reporter's head off. I mean, that's fucked up. I'm not saying it's not, but a lot of fucked up shit happens in a lot of places, bro. Can't get bent out.
Don King has bodies on it. Don King has bodies on his record.
Bro, some of these young
people forget this.
This the point I'm making. Some of these young motherfuckers don't even understand who Don King was to boxing. So if you bring that up, if you bring up the history of boxing, you may as well be speaking Chinese to these stupid motherfuckers. I'm telling you, I don't gotta talk to you about none of that shit. You know why? Because you don't buy shit anyway. If Turkey did it, if Turkey didn't do it, your broke ass was not gonna spend no money. So who need to talk to you, bro? Who? Just steal the fight like you steal every other motherfucking thing, and don't worry about it. Cause I'm not gonna worry. Like, bro, y'all motherfuckers don't buy shit.
And a lot of these people, they're up in arms about, again, any event that Turkey does which undersells. But we just had Fundora, before he dropped his belt, fight in an empty arena with no fans in a fight that nobody cared about, and they turn a blind eye to it. It's frustrating.
Dude, the shit is that what I have learned, or at least the conclusion that I have come to this year, that I perhaps didn't come to in previous years, is these people are not worth spending time on. You dignify them by spending time. Yo, your boy Al Heyman has literally been kicked off every major network he's been on. Don't worry about Turkey, bro. He's cool. You don't need to worry about him. Your boy been kicked off every major network he's been on, and he not doing anywhere near the same number of shows as before. You bum motherfuckers need to worry about that shit. You know what I mean? You ain't got to worry about the trillionaire that does shows wherever the fuck he wants, whenever the fuck he wants, from Times Square to somewhere else. The dude do shows whenever he wants. His money that long. You know what I mean? So you ain't got to worry about him.
Al Heyman got kicked off of Spike TV. You ain't got any room to talk about any goddamn thing.
That motherfucker got bounced from Bounce, bro.
Bounced from Bounce. Foxed out of Fox. Showed up on Showtime. I'm like, wow. Because I realized, like, yo, how much time go into talking to these bum motherfuckers, though? On God, though. How much time go into arguing with these bum motherfuckers? Like, nobody need to be arguing with y'all bum. Nobody need to be arguing with y'all bum motherfuckers, like, on some real shit. Like, that's giving you life and dignity by art. Like, you're not going to buy nothing, homie. The fuck do you care? Just, you know what I'm saying?
I understand. I was going into these debates for debating, and but I understand these are the same people. They'll point out that Eddie Hearn failed in America, which he did, but these are the same people who
I
didn't want
disagree.
Eddie Hearn to.
Do you know
Well,
how I
they
know
didn't.
Eddie Hearn? Do you know how I know Eddie Hearn didn't fail in America? Eddie Hearn has
How?
more job security than Bob Arum right now. Bob Arum, think about it. They might lose ESPN. Forget about the PBC. Like, yeah, y'all been fucked. Y'all been fucked for like over a year. Bob, you might lose ESPN. Meanwhile, Eddie is still doing shows in America. So where did he fail?
Matter of fact, shout out to Eddie
failure
Hearn.
is like you closed up shop and you don't come back.
Yeah,
Like he's still here.
Exactly. Thank you. That he's still here doing shows. So where did he fail? Fighters
Well, I
are
was
still
talking
signing
about
to him. Fighters, American fighters, are still signing to him. So where did he fail?
And Kiwi,
Well,
I'll
I
add
was
this.
just
I'll add this. Since his embark into America, Matchroom Sports has only grown in value and become the #1 boxing promotion since he came to America.
Now check it out. Check it out. That the standout amateur that he just signed, Omari Jones, I think that's the kid's name, American amateur. If Eddie failed, well, then why did he go to the PBC? That amateur, or why didn't
well,
he go
no,
to
I'm not
Bro,
saying the PBC. Okay.
No, you just dancing around what the fuck I said. That if the guy failed, why is he still doing shows in America? Why are Americans, never mind international fighters, why are Americans still? If he failed, where did he fail at? In what capacity?
They're signing with him because he can get them fights and he can get them paid.
Well, why didn't they go to the other guys that succeeded? Because if he failed, that implies that somebody succeeded. PBC is succeeding right now.
No, I definitely don't think the PBC is succeeding.
Is Top Rank succeeding? And I love Top Rank, but I got to admit, y'all fucking up. Yep. Yeah, y'all fucking up.
Yeah, has Top Rank signed any big fights since joining with the PBC? Because people really jumped the gun with that. Like, we didn't even know at the time if fights were going to get made.
The conversation that we are having is whether or not Eddie Hearn's venture into America was an abject failure. And what I'm saying is, no, it was a success. Your company has only grown since you came here. Your company was valued as the most valuable promotional company among promotional companies. Literally more than obviously more than the PBC, more than Golden Boy, more even than Top Rank. I just don't see what metric you would use to categorize that as a failure. Where did they fail if their company's valued at more than all their competition? Then where did they fail?
Yeah, and then not to mention they were blocking him when he first came here. They were blocking the venues from Eddie, right?
Yeah, and that's what I have a big problem with. The people who they didn't want Eddie Hearn to succeed because for the same reasons. They said we don't want this foreigner to succeed on our
Well, yeah, they do that in fairness, and not that I like Al Heyman, but boxing is a boys' club. Everybody remembers that when Al Heyman tried to start up his PBC, right? Oscar and Bob did the same thing to him that they then turned around and did to Eddie. It's a hazing. Everybody goes through that. Everybody. Turkey's kind of going through that right now in the sense that they can't stop him. They just don't have the resources to stop him. But you see how Pro Box is talking shit. People at the PBC is talking shit. Like, you could try to haze him, but you just don't have the money or the power to haze him. But it's just everybody goes through that when they break into a new market. Everybody goes through that. Eddie went through that. Now Heyman before him. Everybody goes through that.
Yeah, exactly.
But I don't see where you can say that he failed in America. I don't see that. If anything, he succeeded.
Well, his company's gone up in value because of what he's done with DAZN, and that's mostly down to Turkey and Frank Warren coming on board. As far as I said, he failed in the sense that he didn't create any stars. He was given a ton of money and didn't create an American star.
Okay, creating a star. Okay, tell me the star in America that the PBC created.
Jamel Charlo, Errol Spence, Tank Davis.
You're fucking joking. You're joking.
He's joking.
He's got to be Jamel Charlo.
Wait.
No, wait a minute. No, you're not gonna waste my time. We live in America. You understand that? You are on the other side of the world, and you're telling us that they made him a star? Yo, Undefeated, is he a star?
I'm in the state where this motherfucker lives. He's not a star.
Drew, is he a star? Like, when did Jermel...
Kiwi's explanation, when I can go back to financial documents of the last 3-4 years where Matchroom releases their equivalent of a 10K showing profit every year. Where the fuck is the failure at, Kiwi?
I don't know. I don't know what I think. You know what it is? Look, Kiwi, you just don't like him because he's rich. Success, and I'm not a hater.
No.
Listen, you're not gonna waste my time. I'm not trying to hate on you, Kiwi, but unsuccessful people don't like successful people, and that is always going to be the case.
Or maybe he don't like him because he exposed Benavidez.
Yeah, Benavidez.
Oh my god!
Because Eddie Hearn was making money before Turkey and DAZN. Like, I don't get where the failure is.
Yeah, like any metric of a failure that you tried something and it didn't work. Well, I don't see one if he's still fucking signing American fighters and still doing shows in America. Like, then where did he fail?
I say let's just move on.
No, you want to move on because you don't have a retort. We're not moving on.
No, I'm not. Wait, Jules, I'm not here to. I don't even dislike Eddie Hearn, so I'm just saying I don't.
You just don't have a retort. You just don't have a retort. You're not.
I mean, I
can
not
debate. Used to the heat.
I gotta stop being mean.
No, I can debate.
This is not a debate. I'm asking you, provide me with a metric that constitutes a failure, because we know what failure is. It's when you try something and it didn't work. Well, Eddie Hearn tried to crack through America, and guess what? After all these years, he's still here, doing more shows.
He is still here, but that's mostly down to Turki Al-Sheikh coming on board, and
Turki Al-Sheikh is the one. No. See, this is now you understand, Undefeated, why Capricorns don't like, why we don't like talking to people like
we don't.
You walk around thinking stupid shit like this?
Well, okay,
so let me ask you a question. The show that Bam is about to do right now.
I was about to say that, bro.
That's a Turkey show? The show that Boots just did, the shows that Boots has been doing in Philadelphia, because it's more than one. It's two of them, and the last one was in Atlantic City. Was that Turkey?
Diego Pacheco.
I can't believe.
No,
no. Wait a minute. I need another beer, but I'm gonna say this, and I'm gonna let Undefeated take over because he's the second in command of the Capricorns. I can't believe people walk around and this is the shit their brain does. So you just overlook all this shit that's literally happening in front of you, so you can believe whatever you want to believe. Well, I see how yes, you do. Yes, you do. That's why you're a Benavidez fan, because facts don't matter to you.
Oh, come on. Are we really going to the Benavidez stuff?
Undefeated,
I didn't even bring Benavidez up.
I gotta stop being mean to my man Kiwi, man.
I was
Undefeated. I got a question. Undefeated. What is it with people from New Zealand, Australia, and their love affair with Benavidez?
Bro,
what? Come on. Let's not go there.
It's not just you, Kiwi. It's fucking Johnny Thunder, aka Mirage, and a couple other guys. Like, I don't get why they love him down there.
All right, can I defend myself?
Nah, bro. Nah, you spoke too much, bro. You can't defend.
Nah, bro. Let my man. Y'all always interrupting him, man. Go ahead, Kiwi, bro.
Look, I've got no love affair with any fighter. I've just like there are things I like about Benavidez. That's all.
Like what? His shoe shine.
His fighting style. I like that. He's not afraid to fight the best fighters. I believe he beats Dimitri Bivol, and you think I'm crazy for that, but let's just move on. Like, I've got no hate towards Eddie Hearn. I just made an offhanded comment. That's all.
All right, somebody say something. Damn.
Michael, you got Dev Dollars tonight?
Of course.
Yo, I hope he loses, man. I hope he loses.
Does anyone besides me have my man Ramirez?
Well, yeah, y'all only hope he loses because of Bill, but what does Devin ever really do? Let's be honest.
He's a little bitch, bro. That's what he do.
I mean, that is true.
I think
he swings at a fucking people and let his boys jump him.
I mean, he wasn't gonna swing at a kid. I mean,
and he dresses like a claggett.
I think the only way Ramirez wins is if Devin squares up to him, because he's like tailor-made for Devin Haney. But we'll see how Devin responds to that horrible experience against Garcia.
He is actually taking made for Devin.
Devin loves scoring up the guys. What are we talking about here? That's what he does all the time. Because I punch hard, I do.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. If he squares up like he did against Linares, then he could get caught. But I don't know. If he's smart, he'll get back to boxing.
Is that Berlanga?
That's Berlanga and Hamza. Oh, that shit's official. Well, look
Come on, Shiraz.
Battle of the failed hype trains.
That is true, actually, low key.
Yo, that was fucked up how he left Funes after one fight, or after 2 fights or whatever. Like, what they gonna make out or what?
I ain't gonna lie, they mad close.
Yeah, I know, bro.
Y'all see they had the face off with what's his face? Zepeda and
Gay. What the hell is this guy on the drums doing? What the hell is he wearing?
It's really annoying.
Yo, what we drinking, y'all? What we drinking?
Vodka.
Me
This is
too.
like a cross-dressing event.
Got the absolute peach. I ain't gonna lie, that's my go-to.
I got the Sky.
Oh, the Sky?
Yeah, I wish it was Nicholson, but it's just regular Sky.
It's the Sky.
Oh, damn, are we the only ones drinking? Is it Friday?
No, these other niggas pussy. That's what it is, bro.
You drink.
Come on, man. Grow up, bro. It's Friday night, man. You just got off work. Relax.
Drew's drinking a steroid cocktail and shit.
Yeah. Jason.
I'm drinking Minute Maid fruit punch, motherfuckers, with my pizza and my wings.
I have some vodka in that motherfucker, man.
For real.
I don't like vodka.
Yeah, or scotch or something.
I don't like Sky. I only drink tequila, and I only drink when I travel.
That's the only time you drink.
Yeah, I don't drink when I'm home. I don't care to drink.
Shit.
Take the edge off and shit.
I'll be back later.
Why is this shit not working? $90 bundle. I can't lie to you. I'm still debating if this was worth it or not.
You know what? With that Canelo undercard, I'm glad somebody started talking shit between Bacoli and what's his name?
Oh yeah, that's the one I was waiting for.
Yeah, bro. Now I'm looking forward to something too, because that Canelo and Skull fight, nah.
That shit is not it. I ain't gonna lie, I'm only tuning in for that fight. Then I'm out.
I'm not tuning in for any of those fights. Like, yeah.
Yo,
what's the point?
It's like, who wants to see fucking William Skull? And that fight stylistically is gonna be ugly as fuck. I'm not gonna lie, it's very bad. I don't give a fuck. I'm being unbiased. I'm not being on some hater shit, but it's very bad if Canelo cannot knock this guy out. It is bad. Skull is not the biggest dude. I'm not saying it's very bad. It's very telling. I'll say of Canelo's age and where he's at right now, physically.
Well, he's been able to drop every opponent, like the last 4 or 5 opponents. He dropped Berlanga. He dropped.
I do believe he carried Jaime. I'm okay with that, but you should have knocked out
Berlanga too.
You should have knocked out Edgar, bro. I wanted to see.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true.
Or at least the highlight of that shit, because I still haven't watched that fight. I don't know how you looked in that shit.
He beat his ass, knocked him down. Berlanga spent the rest of the fight running, and Canelo let him.
Yeah, he's dropped like all of his last opponents, even Charlo too.
Yeah, I was just fucking with you, Kiwi. Don't be mad at me. Did he leave?
He left because y'all were.
He said he'd be back. Don't do that shit.
No, he said he'd be back. But you want to know some funny
Let me read the super chat. Shout out to Mr. Calderon. What time is Tio walking in the ring? Tio's fight should be next, actually.
It is.
Arnold's about to make his ring walk.
Tio's is now.
Mexican Killer said, "Damn, he's turning 0-8." Man, Michael, you want to hear something funny? I was listening to the Boxing Voice this morning. Wow. One of the super chats or callers said, like, "Hey, Edwin, round one, you're nicer on here because you don't get." They bully you on the Ring IQ panel.
Yo, don't do that. Don't do that.
No, Edwin's cool. I like it.
Edwin is cool. Don't do that.
He's cool, dude.
Edwin is cool. Is
I
cool
just
as
think
fuck. Shout out to Edwin, bro.
Shout out to Edwin. What I like Edwin, but I noticed in the comment section on your shit, Jules, and on the boxing voice there, everybody says just land the plane faster, Edwin.
Yeah, hey man, we ain't got we ain't. It's all love, you know what I mean?
It's
It's all love,
love. No,
bro.
I like him.
Let me post the link
That's
in
the
the
only
chat
Puerto Rican I like.
Kiwi pussied out. Let me let real talk in this bitch. Need some gay jokes.
Yo, real
you know how
talk.
much Michael loves those.
I know how much you love them gay jokes.
But why the fuck? What's
I
up with
know.
these down under
You
fuckers
couldn't
and
wait for them
Benavidez
gay
though?
jokes, gay ass nigga.
Honest, I've been thinking that myself. Like, how is David more popular among Australians and New Zealanders than fucking
Wait,
Americans?
real question. Why'd they start the card? I didn't know the card was this early today.
I think it's because they're under. I think it's because they're on the clock. If you think about where the fight is, they can't be out there all night. You feel me? Holding
And
shit
how much
up.
it cost?
Well,
Yeah,
wouldn't it be better at night, less traffic? No.
I mean, cause
The weather, you fuck.
The lights
not
would
so
have been
much.
good too.
Not so much that I think it's just they're in general, irrespective of when they would have did it. It wasn't going to be a show where you have like 8 fights, 10 fights, 12 fights. You know what I mean? Like they can't do that. Not in Times Square. And I ain't even mad that it's going to end early. Cause shit, a lot of time fucking fight run too late, dog.
Yeah, I don't mind. I'm just curious.
I honestly prefer cards this short. Like,
Yo,
just
Jules, who's got the highest chance of getting their brown touch tonight?
Michael.
But another thing though, like Kiwi is not the first one. And the Australians act like they know who's stars in America
The dude
and what our
said
market is like.
He tried to tell us that Chalo is a star here, bro. That's crazy. Like, what?
He tried to say Benavidez beats Bivol. Like, bro, get the fuck out of
Just
here.
uneducated, bro. But y'all gotta chill off my dude, man. He's good peoples, bro. He's good
Michael just saying it because he's the second to get bullied the most.
Yeah, you should be helping us bully him, so we don't keep talking about how you from Canada, bro. We
I saw you retweet that old meme, Jules. This week it went back. It was a memory on Twitter. Jules retweeted that old. Y'all see that old Mr. Yellow meme of
Nah, but listen, fellas, shit about to get real. Like this is one of the main ones. Shit. Arnold is in the ring, bro. He's in the ring.
Wait, who officially went with Arnold?
I got Arnold.
I got Arnold. Split decision. I got Arnold.
Bitch shit like usually, but let's go.
Look at Oscar in there.
Yo, where the fuck is country indecisive ass?
Out of the
fuck
three?
is country?
I don't know.
For real, it don't.
I'll fill in for country.
Out of the three of the main event, I'm only taking Ryan.
Stop shaking your fucking drink like you on your period. Who the fuck is?
Who the fuck is doing that?
You hear that? He doing this
You
shit.
doing that shit, man?
Yeah.
Doing this gay shit. Stop doing that.
Oh, look at this fucking guy.
Coming out of the cheese cab.
Now he got an NYPD thing on. Like he's from New York now today.
Shout out to Mr. G. Shout out to Mr. G. The event is fire, like the Puerto Rican Day Parade in New York. Kiwi, come back. Yeah, Kiwi, come back, bro. We miss you, bro. Shout out to Domo. David Benavidez might be popular in Saudi if he wasn't scared. Yeah, if he wouldn't have fucking left in a hurry. Shout out to my man Horacio IQ. Shout out to my man Horacio IQ. I just bought tickets for Usyk. Yo, I heard 60,000 people already bought tickets. That's fucking crazy.
Wow,
that's fat in 24 hours, bro. That's crazy.
It's gonna surpass Brock and George Grove's numbers.
Probably. Shout out to Mr. G. I read that one already. Yeah, shit is crazy, bro. Shit is crazy. But go ahead, Michael. Because they T.O. getting in the ring.
Yeah, shut up and eat ass.
I had a question, fellas. How many old ladies are mad at their dude for dragging them out to New York to just stand there and they can't see shit?
That's why I said that I was under the impression that the event would be viewable to the people that are in the sidewalk. That's what I thought. Like, you know, but
it's not a good look. I'll be honest.
It's not like it's kind of fucked up. Like
it is fucked up. But then don't you think, Jewel, like the fire marshal said, we just can't have a bunch of people standing around here.
Apparently, it was actually supposed to be a couple blocks further down where more people could actually see. But the city actually didn't approve it for whatever reason. They just
fuck you, Eric Adams. Fuck you.
They just
and the fire marshal, whoever that is.
They just switched it to this location not too long ago.
Tell came out to I'm from New York.
Man, you from Florida, brother. Shout out the
bro, y'all
country.
gotta claim
Damn,
him.
early time fuck me up. Keep us posted. Come on, country. We need your indecisive ass up here.
Yeah, I just gotta say I'm sorry about Broadway Joel. I know he came there in the student side thinking like, yo, he was
You
gonna
know he took
VIP.
he was on that 2 train, elbow to elbow with motherfuckers, bro.
Coming from Brooklyn, bro.
He
I'm
was
like,
hot as fuck
nah.
in that
You
suit,
know
bro.
he was hype on that 2 train. Like,
But yo,
yeah.
I'm the voice of Dominican boxing. What's up, man? Nah, we
Wait,
can't
is
let
there
you
any
in, bro.
Dominican fighter tonight?
Nope.
Nah,
Hey, was
dog.
Tatsumi a Golden Boy fighter?
No, he's a
No,
matchroom guy, I think.
there's
Okay.
no Dominican guy tonight.
Over under Oscar did already snorted 2 8-balls.
Bro,
All right, fuck it.
that dude
It's
already
not on
on
FanDuel,
Mars,
bro.
bro. That dude already on Mars.
He as high as the Empire State Building right now.
Who's
Let's
the
go,
first?
Arnold. Let's
Let's
go,
go,
Arnold. I'm
Arnold.
Mexican tonight, brother. Let's go.
Let's go,
Let's
Arnold.
go,
I
Arnold.
bet you fucking Oscar's already touched somebody's brown too.
Don't play with this.
Is
Don't play
Teofimo
with this
physically
punk,
capable?
bro.
I'm taking
Is he-
Barbosa,
Shut the
Ramos,
fuck
and
up. I'm trying.
Garcia in the main
Yo,
events.
where the fuck is Arnold from in California? What's that place? Woodland
El
Hills?
Monte. El Monte.
El Monte. Let's go, Monte. El Monte.
He
Let's
said
fuck
it
this
would
punk up, bro. Wherever you from, bro.
That's totally like 40 miles in the opposite direction with rich
Yo,
white women and
yo,
soccer mom
wait.
vans.
Who's in Teal's corner now?
Yo,
Is
it's the
this,
same, bro.
is this his dad?
It's the same, bro. It's the same corner.
Oh,
That's
it's
why I
over.
said it. Like,
It's over.
yeah,
It's
I
over.
don't see
It's
what
over.
you gonna do
It's over.
different.
Where's Eddie?
I
He's
don't
in
know.
Saudi Arabia.
He's on
No,
FaceTime.
Eddie's
He's
right
on
there ringside,
FaceTime.
bro.
No, I was talking
Eddie's
about.
on FaceTime,
I
bro.
was talking about Reynoso, bro.
That's what I'm talking about. He's on
Oh,
FaceTime.
Ah,
he's on
shit.
That's crazy.
FaceTime.
They got him on Zoom.
That's crazy.
Got him on Zoom coaching, bro.
Dog.
I mean, Eddie and also no Robert Garcia. You know what I'm saying?
So who does Tio blame when he
He's a
loses?
virtual
The
hunter.
Zone, Turkey, Oscar.
I don't know,
He's
dog.
gonna blame
I ain't gonna
Bob.
front though. His barber hooked him up. That haircut is mean. Like, I ain't gonna front. It's a good haircut, Tio. Good
He's probably
haircut.
Dominican.
Cheap bastard should have never got rid of Joey
Can't lie,
Gamache.
Dominicans know how to cut
Ring
hair,
is
though.
only mentioning
Good
his
hair, bro.
haircut because he misses the fades.
Oh, okay. Ring gotta show us the fucking famous Coors Light suit with Tio's dad. Pull it up.
He not wearing that. Oh, no. They about to fight. Shut the fuck up. About to fight. Shit. I'm nervous. I ain't even gonna front because if he
This
could
is not
get really.
started for me. How delayed is my shit?
Yeah, they not at the
announcing
start
it.
of the round yet, but they announcing it.
Yeah.
I got Teal on my screen doing weird shit as usual.
Yeah, me too.
Now they got both boys in the center of the ring.
The
Telling
fighting
them the
pride of
rules.
New York, bro.
The fighting pride of
Fighting
Florida,
pride
bro.
of New York, man.
Is
Y'all gotta...
Teofimo physically capable
Oh
of
my
not dressing
god!
like
Do
an
you
asshole?
see who he
That
has
brother, New
in his
Yorker, bro.
corner?
That's why
Who he
he's.
got in the
Do you see who they have?
That's
in Teal's
Joe's
corner?
illegitimate son, bro.
Who they got?
Bro, that's fucking that's Logan Paul's ex trainer, bro.
Nah, stop playing. All right, round
On
one.
God, on everything I love, that's Logan Paul's ex trainer.
Round
on
one.
everything I love.
Well, now I'm really confident.
Well, you see, he had Dean the Great walk out with him, Michael.
Yeah, they on some gay shit. On some New York type.
They
of
feeling
time.
each other out. Look like Barboza landed a little jab to the body, nothing on it, nothing big.
That fucking super chat.
Yeah, you're ahead of me.
Julius, that on that Spectrum dude on the panel yesterday that said Dubois has a better jab than Usyk, kills your lot. Yo, come on.
Look who he said he'd rather hear. Look, you didn't read the last part.
Let me see. Hold on, let me go back. I would rather hear Polo, yo.
Yeah. Whoa.
Let's go, Lindolfo.
Lindolfo Delgado, bro.
Rodolfo Delgado. That dude sucks, by the way, yo.
It's
I
real
give up
cat
on
and mouse. It's real cat and mouse at the start, which is expected. You know, I don't expect anybody to get knocked out in this fight.
No.
God, I hope
But
not.
I already see that fucking Tio's angling that shoulder roll bullshit.
Mm-hmm. Come on. I ain't gonna lie. Good little right hand from Tio. There wasn't a lot on it, but he got in. Arnold
Tio has a
comes on with
faster
a
hand,
two-piece.
Keno.
Yeah, sort of. Yeah, sort of. Very cat and mouse, man. Come on, Arnold. Use your length, man.
Arnold looks.
Show him that jab. Show him that jab.
Show
Arnold
that girth,
looks-
Arnold.
Arnold looks like at least 10 pounds heavier than Tell.
Tio tried for a big punch, missed it by a mile, ended up in an awkward position.
Okay.
Show a little bit more poise, Arnold. A little bit more poise. Set up them counters. Make him come to you.
Yeah, Barboza's coming to him. I don't like that.
This is a hard round to score, by the way, because ain't nobody really doing nothing.
Yeah, I would think. I thought Barboza would start off quicker.
What timestamp? What timestamp is that?
120.
I got 110.
Less than a minute. Less than a minute in the first round. 47 seconds.
I'm at 130.
Good left hand from Arnold. Good left hand from Arnold.
See how like freezes like that.
Ooh.
And became a pretty good high school football.
Tio, very cautious, very careful, respect.
Oh, okay.
Let's go, Arnold.
Nobody jabbing?
Nah, Arnold jabbing and shit.
Good body shot over the top by Arnold.
Not much.
Tio trying for the overhand right a lot. He's not landing it, but he's trying for it a lot.
He is so fucking flat-footed, bro.
Good shot down the middle from Arnold. There wasn't a lot of power on it, but he got the distance down right. Still early, though. Remember, it's still the first round. Good jab from good counter jab from Barboza.
He got jabbed and lifted up his foot.
Michael, who you give that round to? Who that round looked like it went to you?
I'm gonna give it to Tio for the activity.
Okay.
I'll give it to Tio.
I agree with that.
Arnold is gonna start slow. Like that's natural.
Yeah.
Okay. He just landed. Oh. Wait, did that round end for you guys?
Yeah, just now.
Fucking behind.
It's starting to end for me. Man, I miss Jim Lampley talking about a guy's sports background. He was talking about Barboza going to the football
I actually
team,
love Jim Lampley.
having a discipline to lose weight. Like, damn it, I miss that shit.
I do.
Get rid of fucking Sergio more, man.
No, they don't have him there. They have Jim Lampley, Antonio Tarver, which
Sergio's covering Canelo's card, bro. He's in Saudi.
Yeah.
He's in Saudi.
They have Antonio Tarver, which I've been saying for a long time. He would be a great commentator.
No, I'm talking about get rid of Sergio. Period. Like get him out of the zone.
Damn.
Yeah, let there be a job opening.
Yo, people really hate Sergio. I don't mind him that bad.
He's not bad, but he's not also good. Like he's not good, bro.
I mean, clearly his co-host don't think he's good because like half the time it's just rip Sergio. It's often the funniest thing of the night.
Don't think Tio has power to hurt Barboza.
I don't think so either.
I actually, for the life of me, I don't know how Barboza is still making this weight. It's been like, this is 12 years.
He's big for this weight.
It's been 12 years he's been at 140 now.
That's a big motherfucker.
Not normal, man. But also some people, like, you know.
Oh, I think Arnold's
Marvin Hagler never left 160. Like, some people are just like that. So, if it's 12 years, he can still make it comfortably, then maybe he is just a 140.
Yeah, because he didn't look dry or drained at the weight.
He never does.
You know?
He never does.
He didn't look gaunt or anything like that.
Yeah.
Somebody taking a mean old piss. Damn.
Fuck.
You gonna crack the towels, B? Like,
that was
Drew. Window.
That must be Drew.
Yeah. Took a steroid shit.
Morning, boys.
It was good, Cal.
Tio,
not bad from Barboza. 3-punch combination. They didn't really get in, but the optics are nice.
Teals really wants that punch. He wants that overhand to land.
He's been trying for it a lot. Only in the first round, too.
Tell just don't look like shit at 140. He just.
Ooh, good two-piece, Arnold. Ooh, good shit. I like that. Good shit.
He was doing the stupid shit with the cross guard with his chicken wings out. Like, bro, that shit does not work, bro. He's doing the cross guard with his hands out in front of him. Like, that shit doesn't work.
Got the lead hand low, shoots the jab. He landed that one, but he got countered.
Yeah.
Like I said, Arnold's going to warm up. Like, Tio might win these.
Ooh, good right hand, Arnold. Good right hand. Counter right hand. But don't just be reactionary, Arnold. Don't let him set the tone. You got to go for shit, too.
He's not winning this round.
Yeah.
Good left.
I don't think this is favorable, like, range for Tio right there, man.
It is.
Yeah, I'm range for sure.
But do you see like what he's doing defensively? Like, he just, like...
He's got T-Rex arms.
Yeah.
Yeah, he does.
Two-piece from Arnold. Good two-piece from Arnold.
This is an Arnold round for me.
Yeah, I agree with that. He's got in with some good. He's got in with some good 1-2s in this round.
Okay, Teal coming forward a little bit more, but
tried for the overhand again, missed it by a mile.
Again, that cross guard that he's doing is gonna get him in trouble. It's
Yeah, see,
not
he keeps
favorable for
trying.
you.
This is what I always say about T.O. He tries for punches before he's in position to land them because he keeps trying for that right. You're not close enough to land that right, bro.
That's bad coaching. That's what that shit is. He thinks that if he slips to the right and then slips to the left and then throws the overhand, it's gonna land, but he doesn't get in position for it because he is slipping well when he does jab, but then he tries to overland and you see he just did it again. He's completely out of range. 1-1.
1-1. Yeah,
yeah.
that's how I got it. 1-1. The two pieces for me. The two pieces was the difference that
I'm confused
you had
on what the game plan is for Teal.
You got to look for them, but Arnold landed 2 punch combinations, but 3-4 times during that round. Bing, 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 bing. Just you don't want to look reactionary out there, yo.
Yo, Michael, his game plan is to take over, bro. That's it. That's all that matters.
Take over.
What is these people standing behind this barricade watching is what I want to know, because they cheering and shit. What is they watching? Is it on the Jumbotron?
I think they have a big
It's on the Jumbotron down the street. They have it. They have one like right there, and they also have one like 2 blocks over down the street.
The TV I saw was like a 42-inch TV. It wasn't that big.
Nah,
42 inches, bro. I got a bigger one than that in my fucking bedroom, bro.
Yeah,
42. I think I got the 50.
They have a bigger one. They have a bigger one. I'm telling you, they have a big ass Jumbotron like the long one. Oh wow, that's crazy! I was right there. The Raising Canes. I was right there last summer.
It's overrated.
It is. Relies on the sauce.
Good jab, Arnold. Good counter jab. Caught him coming in.
See. This is how I know you had the bad corner. Tino had the bad corner. First of all,
good two-piece, Arnold. Good two-piece. Clean shit.
This range does not favor Tio at all, and then he's doing all the wrong things when he's not even in range. He's not even trying to get in range. He's trying to fight him whenever Arnold wants to come inside, but that doesn't favor you.
Pause.
I'm not even trying to be on some hater shit. I just don't see what what the game plan is. He's not doing anything right, if you ask me.
Well, he's trying to draw him in, but the thing is, he's not crowding. He's not crowding his face. He's not.
Let's say that Tio's doing a poor job of drawing him in. Let's say that.
I think
that's if the plan does seem to be to catch Arnold with something in the exchange, but you just picking the wrong moments, it seems.
It is, and he's doing a lot of unnecessary dumb shit.
He really is.
It's just wasted movement.
Ooh, good two-piece, Arnold. Good three-piece, Arnold. Ah!
Oh shit!
Ah! Two-piece again. Let's get this shit. Get that shit, Arnold. Fuck him.
Now the TV score has it 2-0 Teofimo, obviously.
I can think what they like.
Jeez. Go to the 2-1, Arnold.
The only thing I've seen Tio land is a jab this whole fight so far. 3 rounds.
This third round has to be a Barboza round. He's been landing good shit. Ooh, there it is again.
Yeah, you see? 2-piece again.
It's gotta be a Barboza round. The third round good left hook.
Barboza is not the fighter you want to draw in, bro. This is the one you want to come forward on.
Come on,
and
Arnold.
cheering here again? What the fuck? Is that Ben
Affleck?
Ooh! That's Ben Affleck, no?
Ooh. Not looking too hot. Good left hook. You seen that shit?
Favor you, Tio. I love it, man. I love it. Keep doing it, Tio. Tio, you're doing so well.
Let's go, Arnold. Third round.
Go.
Yeah,
2-1 Arnold.
Tio, you're losing this fucking rounds, man.
2-1 Arnold. Shit, what the fuck? This vodka's hitting him.
Jeez. You're setting him up well.
I didn't even have half a cup. What the fuck? Yeah, I already started. What the fuck? I ain't waiting.
I forgot it's Friday.
The weekend, bro. It's a weekend, bro.
You know, you right. You right.
Go get that third Corona, man. Go get that third Corona.
Shit, so it's actually in the daytime that they're having it. Fucking hell. No wonder it's early.
That was
I didn't know
Arnold's.
that. I didn't know that until this morning.
That was
didn't
Arnold's.
know.
But I'm gonna say that was a. Is it me or was that a clear Arnold Barboza round?
That
Because
was
that
very
was
clear. That was
that was
easy.
a clear
Yeah, very
Barboza
clear
round.
Barboza
Like,
round, but
He hits the jab
you
really
listen to the
well off the
commentators.
cross.
Fuck,
You
who
listen
the
to
fuck was
commentators saying
shout
that?
out to
Keep these mixed,
ASVP. Tio is getting comfortable. Let's see, bro. Let's see.
What? Where?
I don't know. I mean, it's all open to interpretation. Let's see.
Hmm.
I know that was a clear
He already
Barboza
getting
round
bruised
for
up.
me. The third.
Mhm.
Come on, Arnold.
Easy dubs.
Ooh, here comes Teo. That's better.
Man, New York got the fine bitches, man.
Not really.
None of these bitches on camera right now. But nah, you bugging Jules. New York City, y'all got some
Depends.
some
It
pretty
depends.
ass women that come out of there, bro.
It depends
I
on
don't know
where.
what it
It
is. Something's in
really
the water, bro.
depends on where,
The
bro.
black shorties, bro, y'all they be like the best in America.
Okay,
real.
better stuff from Tio. Better evasive maneuvers from Tio in the fourth.
Yep. Ooh, good stuff from Teo.
Mm-hmm. Now he is drawing them in. He's
Yeah,
getting
now
Arnold.
he's got his timing. Yeah. Ooh, that's better.
Arnold's trying for a lot of shit. Tio slipping.
Teo looking good.
He's getting him to play his game now.
Yep.
That didn't land.
I'm gonna give this round to Tio unless Arnold does something. And there's not a lot of time.
Yeah.
Whoa. There's still time.
Oof.
Minute and 28. Tio shaking and baking him in the fourth. No,
This is a
good
clear
four
Tio
punch
round.
combination from Tio.
Come forward, Barboza.
Yep. Good right hand.
I disagree. I think Barboza needs to hang back. Draw Tio out.
Yeah,
You
coming
come to
forward is
him,
just
that's
letting
what
You
he
know what?
wants.
You actually are right. Yeah, you're right. He doesn't do well coming forward. Oh,
Yeah, it's got to be Teo's round. He's
it's
working
gonna be a
today.
really slow fight.
Yeah. He's shaking and baking in the fourth.
Yeah, no, he's starting to go to work. That's good stuff.
I need Tio to lose, Barboza. Don't do this to me. I need him to lose.
Why did you place a bet, Michael?
No, I just hate this fucking guy.
Fair enough.
Well, if Tell wins, they were saying most likely it'll be Boots next, right?
No,
Cap.
Oh,
he's
yeah.
I
not
heard
taking
that.
that
No, de
fight,
verdad. I
bro.
read that. But I also read that he could end up facing the winner of Matias versus Puello. I'll take it.
You guys are
Okay.
I'll take
tripping
it.
if you think he's
I'll take
taking
it.
that fight. Y'all bugging, bro.
Yeah, like he's not gonna fight Boots, fam.
He's
Like,
not
come on
fighting
now,
Boots,
like,
man. Like, can we
ain't
not
no
play stupid,
motherfucking
bro?
way. For real, don't
Like,
even
look at
entertain that
him, bro.
bullshit.
Look at him right now on the screen, bro. He's small as fuck. He's not fighting Boots. Are you crazy? At 147? Nah, bro. Y'all niggas wild.
Man.
That's what media likes to do. Likes to waste people time. Like,
It is because it's a waste of time to
it's
think
a
that
waste
that
of
fight is
fucking
not
time.
gonna happen,
It's a
bro.
waste of the discussion. It's like, bro, y'all gotta see shit and analyze the bullshit and then keep it pushing. That's what I do.
Shout out to
Where's
SVP. Tio got him coming forward. He does. He right at home now. Yeah, that was Tio's best round so far, I'd say. The fourth round was a good, very good round for Teofimo. Connor, you need to fuck that blonde, dog. She ready. Look at her eyes. She wanted. She needed.
Damn,
on,
the swelling
Connor.
went down mad quick. Holy
Speak
shit.
Spanish to that bitch, yo.
That's that steroid healing. That Austrian healing.
¿Dónde está la
For real.
biblioteca?
Biblia.
No.
Biblioteca.
Where did he learn Spanish, by the way? Because he speaks
Spain.
it very well.
Spain.
See,
He was raised there.
I gotta learn that
For a
shit.
while. He was there for a while because he was also raised in Australia.
What the fuck? So random.
Yeah, remember Nigel went out there Nigel Ben went out there. You know what I'm saying? He been relocated.
The father lives around here, doesn't he? Fuck.
Yeah.
It's fucking
looking at
London,
him
that
like-
shitty ass weather, man. It's always fucking raining. Who the fuck wants to stay there?
Australia? Oh, you talking about the UK? Yeah, you right.
Yeah. Oh, but shit, he went to Australia? Oh no, he's wild. Fuck, I'll take London any day. What the fuck? Oh, they're over Jurassic
Australia
Park?
got better bitches. Australia got better bitches though.
But it's fucking.
Oh, you
Jurassic
can't beat the
Park.
Gold
That's
Coast.
facts.
They
You
also got more
fucking
shit
stereotype Beverly Hills high society
Yeah.
shit.
You'll also walk outside. You'll walk outside and a bat will come and pick you up.
I think
Fly you in the air and
T.O.'s
drop you.
finding his groove. He's looking good this round. He's looking
In
good in the
Australia,
fifth.
bro. Australia's wild, bro.
Looking good in the fifth.
I think they still have Tyrannosauruses over there or whatever that shit called.
Fucking Australia, bro.
Yeah,
what the fuck?
Barboza's doing the
What
one
do you
thing I
Jurassic
thought he
Park
wouldn't
space
do.
on Michael?
Michael must be high and drinking at the same time.
For real. Like this motherfucker went into a whole speech about Australia.
Bro, that shit is Jurassic Park, man. You need to nuke that shit, man.
God damn, hold up.
I know, Michael's
Yo,
so
they got
petrified
yo,
of
that's
everything.
crazy. The AI has it 4-0 low. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, they
Oh, yeah, I'm
bugging.
bugging. You bugging.
AI
Yeah,
got
it's
it a
rigged.
clean
It's
sweep.
rigged.
It's 2-2.
No, oh shit.
To
yeah,
me, it's
no.
2-2, but
Yeah.
I'm not. You know,
Look, Barboza got to push the pace here.
Yeah, but Bo's
Yeah,
not
no, my brother's getting fucking time too well.
And this man's sitting on the
I
rope.
will say
The
that
fuck
he's
was
losing. I will say that Barboza is losing the fifth round. He is.
Yeah.
You getting out hustle.
No.
You looking
Yeah.
basic.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm looking at live bets and they got tail minus 1,800.
And
So he's winning.
He's winning.
Damn.
He's looking good in the fifth. I'll be honest. Y'all know I don't like him.
Barboza is doing the
Oh
Oh,
yeah.
live bets work. Like
Yeah,
people just
Barboza-
bet, and like when does it get close?
Then again, we're ever really sold on Barboza. I think it was after the Catterall win that shocked us a little bit, but Jack let that one piss away. He pissed that one away,
Yeah,
Jeff.
Jack shut the bed. in
Not
that
looking
one.
good for the Mexicans right now. I wouldn't be proud to be
Yeah.
Mexican right now.
Oh shit.
Barboza's doing the
This
one
is
thing I thought he
embarrassing.
wouldn't come forward. So
You gonna take that undefeated? You
Come
gonna take that?
forward.
Well, see, I
Yeah,
would
throwing
defend
one
it.
punch at a time.
I would defend that, but he's a California Mexican, so he don't count, bro.
Oh,
shit.
now he doesn't count.
Oh,
now he
shit.
doesn't count.
Damn.
Oh man, yo.
T.O.
Yo.
shaking and bake. I ain't gonna lie. T.O. shaking and baking him. He's doing good. He's doing good.
Yeah, man. He's freestyling.
Switching up
He's
on this.
styling. He shouldn't have did that.
Yeah.
Don't do that shit and then get punched in your face twice, T.O. That's crazy.
For real.
That's that.
He's going to get knocked down. Watch.
Man.
That Spanish Harlem's coming out of tail, bro.
No, you know what? I don't think Barboza's got enough pop to drop him.
Oh yeah, he swung. He ducked under that right. Yeah.
What the fuck, Tio?
Can't
Come
lie,
on.
Teal is
Stop
styling.
the square dancing, bro.
Teal is styling on him though.
Uh-oh.
it's annoying, but like Barboza's the one who can do something about it, and he's not.
Yeah.
Shit. Oh,
Shaking and
tail. Damn. Oh, shit. Damn. It's looking bad now.
Damn.
Yo, it's showtime over here, bro. What time is it? Showtime.
Showtime. Train motherfuckers. I ain't heard that
But he
shit in a
always gets
minute.
things up easily.
Showtime. Come on, the train flipping. I always wanted to shoot
Yeah.
one of them motherfuckers.
Damn.
I always wanted to shoot one.
Damn, I'm talking about tripping them, but you go all the way there, bro. I don't know.
Yeah, I always wanted to shoot one of them motherfuckers, man.
That's fucked up.
Trying to swing around the pole and shit.
That's all right.
Wait, were you talking about pigeons?
Nah, that on the train, it would be like a bunch of guys. They'll come on, and the first thing they'll say is, "It's showtime," and they'll start doing acrobatic shit off of the pole like some strippers.
Hey,
I
yo.
always-
You see what I'm telling you about New
Oh,
York,
shit.
bro? The sign
It's
is
Mike
crazy,
Tyson.
bro.
I'm not playing like he thinks I'm lying, Virtuoso. Like, yeah, they'll literally start doing acrobatic shit off of the pole.
Like a stripper, you said.
Woof. That's better, Arnold.
You got to do better, Arnold, for real. Fucking
He's in
AI
Arnold's
got you
corner,
losing
bro.
every round.
Which is wild.
T.O. is. I'm not gonna lie to T.O. T.O.'s athleticism is the edge in here. That he's just faster and sharper, lighter on his feet. Right now, Arnold, he looked lost in the sauce.
Yeah, even the punches look quicker.
Yeah.
And the way this fight is going, you may as well be getting swept for all the difference it'll
You know
make.
what? T.O. might prove me wrong. Fuck it, man. He might prove me wrong.
I told y'all.
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up, bro.
I said it in the
Shut the
beginning.
fuck up, bro.
I said it. I got tail, bro.
Ooh. Jeez.
See, with Theo marching forward, I think it's time for Barbosa to trap himself.
Yeah.
Start swinging for the fences, bro. Cause you're not gonna be able to keep up with
Arnold, bro. You're letting me down right now, man.
I mean, it's still a lot of time. It's only round 6, but yeah, I got T.O. winning the 6th, though. I do. I don't see what the fuck Arnold. 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 Come on, Arnold. Make it. Oh, shit.
What happened?
Arnold pinned him on the ropes for a second, and he was going to bring another punch over, but he got interrupted by a jab. Yeah, this is T.O.'s fight to win, it feels like. I know it's only round 6, but unless Arnold makes a dramatic change to the strategy,
it's over.
It feels like it's T.O. fight to win.
Yeah, it feels like T.O.'s got enough pop to drop him though as well.
Yeah, fuck T.O. He does this every single time. As soon as we fucking give up on him, he does this shit.
Yeah, like I want to fucking give up, bro.
Nah, I'm not like you. I always believed in him.
This motherfucker been playing possum, bro.
Motherfucker.
Like, what's he gonna do to get rid of this guy once and forever, bro? Please.
Oh, you know what? We need George Kambosos. If George beat him again,
yo, that'd be
and the universe.
Yeah, he should have been ringside.
That would be monumental, bro.
Fucking Kambosos.
I'd have to put Kambosos in my top 5 forever.
We need the universe to switch on its axis
I
one
would
more
have
time.
to put in my top 5
Out on top.
Yo, this is looking bad, man. Tell just shit.
Arnold, bro.
Then
do
again,
something.
was anyone sold on Arnold? Was anyone really sold on Arnold?
I was really sold.
I was after the fucking Catterall fight.
Nah, I actually just lost.
I wasn't sold on Arnold. I just thought that he had the style to beat T.O. because he had the boring come backward jab-a-lot style. And T.O. always struggles.
Shout out to ASVP. He's looking like the old T.O. Yeah, I can't lie, ASVP. You're right about that. He's looking too sharp, too athletic for Arnold, too slow-footed, swinging too wide, doesn't know what to do. I don't know, man. You got a whole nother half of the fight, Arnold. Make it count.
Arnold's too stiff, bro. He just
way too stiff.
Yeah, like at 3 a.m.
Apparently, they gave Barboza the
6th
round.
Yeah, don't come forward.
You lying? They gave Barboza the 6th round for what? Looking slow?
Yep.
That right hand that landed. Landed a hard right hand. So. Oh, please. I hope he lands like the Hail Mary punch and just fucking hurts him.
I hope he summons all the Mexican Quetzalcoatl spirits, bro, and
Arnold
just hit
doesn't
this
have that
motherfucker with
power.
a punch from God, bro. You don't need that power. Remember George? You remember George?
Oh, George timed him beautifully, though, mate. George timed him beautifully.
Hey, George did drop him too.
That's what I'm saying. George is not a big puncher, and he dropped him, bro.
Yeah.
Oh, wait a minute.
Wow.
I thought I seen some shit. Shout out to Veritas. T.O. fights too unorthodox for him. Arnold should change into inside fighting and use his size like Plant. Nah, because that favors what T.O. want to do. He wants to counter him. If anything, Arnold needs to hang back and stop chasing, because don't you see Arnold's coming forward now? T.O.'s drawing him out. Where you taller, you don't need to do that. Hang back. Let him come to you.
Yeah, he's getting washed.
Catcher coming in.
Oof. He's getting washed right now.
The next 5 rounds are gonna be just a schooling, bro. Damn.
Yeah.
This is all Michael's fault.
This is fucking Julius's fault. I knew I shouldn't have picked.
Fucking be picking
Julius
motherfuckers
was
that
making a
Michael
pick,
picked.
I knew I
If
should've
Michael
gone the
pick a
opposite,
motherfucker,
bro.
I should not pick him, bro. Like,
Fuck, man.
remember, I had to tell Michael Guy Caballel's a good fighter.
Yeah, I
Michael
knew
never
you were
heard of the
gonna fucking do
motherfucker.
that. I
Never
put
heard
you
of
on
that
to that nigga,
motherfucker.
man.
I told that
literally put you on to
motherfucker.
that shit.
Literally told this motherfucker like Gita's nice,
put
bro.
you
I don't know what
on
you
to
talking
him,
about.
bro.
Stop
I
playing,
told you
bro.
he was a body snatcher, bro.
Playing.
Yeah.
He got dropped by a bloody Zhang early, though, so we're a bit worried for him, but then he came back and fucking knocked out Zhang with a body shot.
Yeah, man. Shout out
Wait,
to
he got
Don
dropped
Juan.
already?
Since when has Plant been an inside fighter? Yeah, I thought that too when I read that. Like, playing as an inside guy. When
That's
did
why
that happen?
he's a pressure guy all of a sudden.
Mr. Calderon said Tio fights to his opponent for real, for real. Oh God.
See, I heard that forever, and I got so tired of hearing that shit.
Yeah, I got tired of hearing that shit too. Started feeling like a narrative. Let me
Yeah,
get some
for
orange.
real.
Let me get some orange chicken, man, because I got some orange chicken over there that's calling me. So let me get that shit. This orange chicken.
Yo, you know this fight's gonna go all 12. You know what we're about to see next.
At least we got one. Yeah, no.
We'll have one knockout this whole card, bro.
Yeah.
At least we all got.
It'll just be Ryan shit, yo.
So, boy,
Yep. At least we got one fucking.
Go ahead, bro.
We all got one fucking prediction right. This fight's boring as hell.
I
Bro,
know.
bro, hold your comments, because if he said this was boring, wait till the next one, bro.
What are you raising arms for? Like you didn't hear that?
No.
I know what.
Oh, you know what?
If
Rose was sitting there raising his
if
arms
I'm,
like,
if
yeah,
I'm
I got
a New
punched in the
Yorker,
face.
bro, I'm upset, man. Who came out for this shit? I'm upset. Or actually, the 300 people who were invited inside, I'm upset too. Like, what the fuck is that? This shit is boring. I'm leaving. Me personally, I'm leaving.
Well, I mean, you know, Ryan needs to knock out. Did y'all see
Ryan, it will knock out Rolly, bro. It's fucking Rolly, man. Like,
holy shit!
I don't expect that fight to go past like 4. That fight will not go past 4 rounds, bro. On God.
I got round 3.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like round 3, round 2, for real.
Oh God! Can you imagine
Might
traffic
even be
today?
earlier, to be honest with you. It's
New York,
just Rolly. It's literally just Rolly, bro.
Not for nothing. Athleticism is really what's winning Tio this fight, man. He's just too sharp for him. I gotta give him that. I do.
Yeah.
He's got the gift of athleticism, man.
He's got that little extra that Arnold just can't catch him. He just can't catch him.
Man, I don't know how people do that shit and still have good knees, bro. My knees are fucked.
Shout out to Damone. I talk a lot of shit about round one's boxing takes, but he did pick Tio. I gotta give props. Yeah, he did pick Tio. Shout out to round one. He had faith in him. I don't have faith in Tio. I just don't. But he doing his thing right now, man. Honestly,
He is. He's beating
He
him.
making
Arnold
He making Arnold look like a B-level fighter, bro. He really is. Like, shout out to round one. He called that shit.
Arnold, do something.
After the McCoon fight, we all knew.
Shout out to Undefeated because he picked Tail, bro.
Yeah, I should pick Tio as well.
Shut the fuck up.
What was that?
What? Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up, Kyle. You shut the fuck up.
Fuck you, bitch.
You shut the fuck up too. Undefeated.
You know what the worst part is?
Go ahead, Jason. Go ahead, Jason.
The worst part is that Tio. Hey, you hear me?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah. All right, my fucking internet's fucking up. All right. The worst part is that Tio's just gonna do fucking nothing after this, right? He's just gonna have another bad performance after this
He's
shit.
gonna hold up the belt for another year, bro.
He's in control.
No, he's winning the fight. Like, I'm not even scoring it anymore. He's winning the fight. Like,
I give up on scoring it.
Unless something really dramatic happens, this is Tio's fight to win. Honestly, he fucking did it to me again. I fucking hate him. Fuck.
This is not fair, bro. This is bullshit going on here.
Question is, are y'all gonna give him
what
credit?
He does.
No, yes, like I have to.
Well, I
bro.
mean, you literally have no
There's
choice.
There's no way to talk down this win. It's an unbeaten guy. He's on a hot streak. He's like you. I can't shit on it at all.
You can't
like,
not give him credit.
I can't. Like, I don't like Tio, but I'm not a hater. Like, he's doing his thing right now. Like, he really is. This is the most. All right, I'll say this is the most talented I've seen him in a very, very long time, dog. Like, a long time.
Man, I need somebody to come and just bulldoze this guy, dude. You don't think of Gary Russell and just beat the shit out of him.
And I'll tell y'all, it won't be Matias either. It won't be him. Bro, he's gonna do the same shit to Matias, bro.
It's different.
Matias
Yeah,
ain't
he's got
no.
the right
Hey,
stuff,
whoa,
Matias.
one second. Is Barboza doing what Matias would do right now?
Kinda.
Nah, it's not. It's
I
not.
mean, I don't see
And
nothing special about
Matias won't have
Matias,
no
bro.
respect for this dude's power at all.
Oh yeah, that's true.
He's gonna come forward with his hands up. He's gonna get hit though. That's the thing. Matias, he doesn't give a fuck. He's gonna get hit, and he's gonna land on the inside. But it's that bob and weave shit that Teo does that will actually. That's what
Frustrating.
makes it like a. That's what makes the fight interesting. Actually,
He's scoring bruises, but he's winning. Motherfucker.
Yeah, 6'2" Tio, man.
I wonder if he could actually, if he's durable enough for the what's his face, Matias's power.
Mm. I mean, I don't
Curious.
think he is, but it would be in poor taste to doubt him now. He's doing his thing, man. I really thought he was gonna lose this
I
thing.
don't think it's in poor taste. I'm just saying, like Matias is a tough fight for him.
Arnold don't know what to do about this motherfucker, man.
Arnold not doing
Nah,
shit,
man.
man. Oh man,
It's a boxing
Arnold stuck.
clinic.
Yeah, Arnold in the Matrix right
you're
now, bro.
literally longer than him, bro.
Use your jab, bro.
Like use your fucking jab and 1-2s. Like where are your 1-2s? Basic boxing fundamentals: jab, feints, 1-2s. You just following him
I'll just throw one
around.
punch.
He's
That'll be
following
Teo.
him, bro. He's just following him.
Bro, come on. You gotta throw that right hand over the top. Yo, once he comes in, bro.
Yeah, I'm gonna go get some food. Fuck this.
Fucking, you fucking asshole, man. Shit, that's why I fuck with undefeated.
I mean,
he already
Bro,
know.
undefeated's
Yeah,
like,
He
yo, you're
already
not
know.
Mexican no more.
No, because undefeated, no. Round 9, 10, 11, and 12 is all gonna look like this. They
Bro,
ain't nothing crazy gonna happen.
Undefeated. Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. I think Teal in the build-up has been more Mexican than Arnold Barboza.
That ass.
bro, he had the luchador mask on. That Mexican
Exactly.
shit.
El Santo.
Yeah, exactly. I knew this motherfucker. He was playing
Woo!
possum.
Oh man.
Theo wants to be Mexican so bad, bro. He
Yeah,
really
that's
does.
He want Mexican fans so bad is what he wants.
No, he
Yeah.
wants to be Mexican, man. He does.
No, because some days he want to be Puerto Rican, other
Oh
days
yeah.
he want to be Mexican.
But we
And
all
some
know
days he
he's.
want to be black.
But we all
Yeah,
know we all know he's a New Yorker though, bro. He's from
Y'all
Spanish
forgot that
Harlem.
did that
Sure
one
is.
fucking fight against Claggett. He made them use the Spanish flag. He said he's Spaniard now.
yeah. Like,
Yeah.
where did that come? Yeah, where did that come
Yeah,
from? Like,
that
He
why
has
shit
would
an
was
you do
lame.
identity
that?
crisis. That's his
He
problem.
said some of his ancestors were Spaniard, but they couldn't back it up.
Kick out
He has an
Ajo. My name,
identity
yo.
crisis.
Well, look, he's
He's a,
winning the fight. He's winning the fight.
he's a real beaner, bro. This is what a beaner is.
Yo, shut the fuck up, bro.
Michael.
Don't tell you that
Michael.
fucking language on here.
Yo, whoa.
Whoa, that's a bad word.
That's a
No
bad
shit.
word. Don't use that shit.
You could say beans because beaner is kind of like saying the N with the ER word.
Say
Yeah.
habichuela. Say habichuela.
What? That's the same thing?
Yeah,
Oh,
bean
shit.
habichuela is beans.
Yeah.
Or
No, I'm talking about like.
say what one of my relatives used to say. They didn't used to say habichuela because they couldn't pronounce it all. They said huachela. So say huachela.
Yeah.
Just don't use the ER, Michael.
Yeah.
Don't use
And
the
don't use
hard R, bro.
yeah, and don't use the W word. Use moist back.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Yo, y'all fucked up, man. Y'all these motherfucking y'all fucked up.
Hey, we're just
This-
trying to keep it PC here.
This TO fight to win, y'all. Like, I don't see nothing dramatic happening, which means I'm about to smoke a cigarette.
Man, I'm literally about to like, bro.
You about to go rub
I'm
one
good,
out?
bro. I'm good, bro. I'm gonna go take a shower.
Matter of fact, I think I'll do
that.
Y'all should do that for the Shakur fight, bro. That one's gonna be even worse. I mean, the fucking Devin Haney fight.
I get it mixed up too.
Damn.
Nah, I'm gonna stay close to that fight, man, because I'm just waiting for
I think
something to
that
happen.
fight will look better, bro. I think it will look better. Swear to God. I have high hopes, bro.
Look right there, man. He should have threw that right hand.
Don't stink out the whole place, man. Please don't stink out the place.
Yeah, well, he took over this fight, man.
Man, Arnold, bro, what are you doing?
I guess Teal's vindicated. They call him a
Exact
bum.
opposite of what we thought he'd do.
Oh, the bitch. This is bullshit right here, man.
I guess the fans win, guys. I guess.
Not watching this, they're not.
Oh shit. Fabio Wardley versus Hooney has been confirmed.
Yeah, man.
Oh
I thought
yeah,
he was gonna
Richard
fight.
Justice Hooney. Yo,
I
I
thought he
didn't
was gonna
expect
fight
that shit.
Perkovich, man,
Yo,
because I thought he was an easier target.
Loki, that's even better than the Jarrell Miller fight.
Yeah.
Two undefeated guys. I love that shit, bro.
That's a risky fight.
Fab was miles ahead.
Yeah, he is. I'm surprised. What they
Salute
do
to
to get
Fabio,
Justice to say yes to this?
A shitload of money in Queensbury, mate. A shitload of money.
It is early, bro. It is early.
Yeah.
He couldn't get
Well,
Hergovich.
then again, his resume is pretty fucking good for only 10 fights. I mean, he's beaten Tabiti, he's beaten Lorena.
It's gonna be
and Fab Big Club.
Man, Arnold talked all this shit and ain't done shit.
He ain't doing shit, bro. He ain't doing shit. This is not very Mexican of him, bro.
Jeez, Tia's looking good.
Yo, where is that right hand, man? Nigga, throw that shit.
Where's the feints, bro?
Yeah, Barbo's was never a fucking...
You know what would literally solve all his problems is feints.
Yeah, well, he's pretty basic, Barbo's. This shit.
Yo, do you know what else is missing, Michael? Is the uppercut, because he's leaning forward.
Yeah, Tio is leaning forward.
Yeah.
See, now he's shoveling.
Shit. Yeah, no. He's losing this fight terribly.
Arnold, I haven't seen Arnold throw a punch in the last 30 seconds. He's just following him.
Well, there was one right there, I think. It didn't hurt him.
Oh, brother. And he's so slow.
That's the thing. He doesn't even have power in this weight class.
He's so slow.
Yeah, I don't know what he raised his hand
out,
for.
Bro. He doesn't want.
Mentally, he out of there. He just raised his hand. I'm like, what do you think happened that round, dog?
He's doing a Mikey Garcia. Look at that.
Shout out to Mr. T. I guess Teofimo. Yeah, he gonna have to, dog. Like, I can't even hate. He's winning clear. Like, I stopped scoring the shit. He's winning the fight.
Yeah, Weirdo is winning.
The most you could give Arnold is maybe 2 rounds at the beginning.
Did you just say fucking? Did Arnold just do the Mikey Garcia?
Yeah, he did.
He just did.
Fucking beaners. Yeah. Call fucking ice, bro.
Yo, you fucked up, bro.
Yo,
goddamn.
Yo, put him backstage, bro.
No. Get the Borders are Tom Holzman on the line, bro. Arnold talked all that cash shit. El Monte Raza.
He did the.
Yeah, he did. You're right about
it. Listen, no motherfucker that frown that much should box this ass, bro. Like, you spent all that time frowning.
Tio slaps the shit out you, bro. You ain't trying to get back for that, bro.
Yeah, do it for your daughter too. Like, you watching that crying.
Do it for El Monte, bro. Do it for El Monte, man. Come on.
Yo,
Tio's like, fuck them kids.
Did you see the video yesterday of Tio talking about, I'm gonna show y'all like what I can do. I'm tired of people bullying me.
He shut me the fuck up. He shut me the fuck up.
He did.
Because he doing it, man. He way up.
Yeah, man.
But no, this guy does not beat Crawford. I know this is gonna come after this performance. I know.
Yo, but let me tell you something. His sisters, bro, they're like, yo, they tweakers too, bro. They had a
look at this. Now you got Teal moving forward on him, bro. Arnold, bro, get the
Yo, Arnold's ass, bro.
Man.
You saw that clip yesterday of Bud, like, talking shit.
Man,
he's shaking and shimmying on him too. Look at that.
Bro,
Look
where's the grit, bro? Where's the effort in these?
Arnold don't know what to do.
He's swinging and missing, bro.
Yeah, man. These guys don't fight like they want to kill each other no more, bro.
For real.
That's what it has to be. You gotta kill each other, bro.
This is like the 3rd, 4th time y'all pick against Tail.
Yeah.
Honestly, yeah. Yep. I can't lie. I'm looking bad out here.
I'm gonna start not touching his fights because I never know what's gonna show up.
It's like me with Daniel Dubois. I can't lie.
Yeah. Hey,
I'm
yeah,
like
y'all
0-3 with Daniel Dubois picks.
fucking y'all got that Kiwi record and shit.
Yo, fuck you, yo.
Wow.
Fuck you.
We say
It's
Teo's
See,
our
this is
Kiwi.
where he needs to be right here, man.
But it's only these
Pin him
two
to
fighters,
the
Daniel
corner.
Dubois and Teofimo for me, bro.
Yeah,
Too late, bro.
like this round 11. So this motherfucker is over.
Yeah,
This motherfucker over. Unless Arnold finds the onlyest punch
oh
of the
my
god.
goodness. Teo's
Ooh.
styling on him. He's styling on him.
Yeah, he is.
Bro,
Styling
Arnold,
profile.
bro, get out, bro. You spent 12 years. You spent 12 years waiting for a title shot to do this, bro.
That's crazy.
That's
I'll never
fucking
want.
nuts.
Yo, I'll never want to see Arnold fight again, bro.
I'm good.
That's what Top Rank dropped him, man.
Claggett, yo, for real, Don Juan said Claggett did better than Barboza. That's actually true.
Yeah.
Damn,
Did better than
son.
Barboza, bro.
A Canadian club fighter, bro. They're better than Arnold
Hey, why
Barboza.
do you have to add he's Canadian? What's that mean? What's that mean?
It means he's Canadian. Like, what do you want it to mean?
He beat an undefeated fighter, bro. Damn.
I mean, Barboza fighting like this, I'm questioning that undefeated record. Like,
yeah.
See, I actually don't like to do the thing where we throw away fighters after one loss. But when you perform like this, is like, bro, when would I actually want to see you again?
It's average, bro.
Like when?
no, seriously, no, for real. Like, you spent 12 years waiting for a title shot only to get Dance Dance Revolution in the ring. Like,
12
you suck.
fucking years. 12 years. 12 years at the same weight. You finally get a title shot, and this is what you do.
I was seeing that Barbosa was a warehouse worker. So we know where he going next. Shit.
Go back to Amazon, bro, with the PBC boys, bro.
With the PBC
With the
stars.
Charlos,
No, Holmes. Fuck the warehouse job. Send that fucker back to the fields, Holmes.
Holy shit.
Good lord, dude.
Damn. You would have thought he was Puerto Rican the way Drew's talking.
Oh fuck! I expect more from Mexicans than Puerto Ricans. Puerto Ricans are a shithole island that we didn't.
God.
That fucking needed fucking us to bail them out for basic toilet paper during the hurricane.
Can't lie. Puerto Ricans in the chat, y'all can't keep letting this man talk crazy.
Shit, they might make fun of Arnold
where's that
Barbosa,
Maryland
but at
guy,
least we
bro?
don't got fucking motherfucking Bad Bunny running around with fucking dresses.
That's true.
Is Bad Bunny in Puerto Rican? He's not Puerto Rican.
Yeah.
Yes, he fucking is.
Oh, what the fuck? Really?
And Ricky Martin.
You just found out?
Why do I think he was like some type of Spaniard, some shit like that?
The best fighter out of Puerto Rico right now is Jake Paul, bro.
What?
Yeah, Jake Paul's literally
You're
Puerto
bugging.
Rican.
Are you forgetting about my man Sugar Shakur?
Oh shit, my bad.
Nah, he American.
Man,
man.
Shakur ain't Puerto Rican. He's a fucking low life Jersey Moulignan.
Y'all
right?
boys hating, man. That boy's Puerto Rican, man. Come on,
You don't
man.
speak it like the Spanish, bro. Come on. You don't even speak Spanglish.
He said his favorite food is mofongo, bro.
He's from Jersey, and so he's from Jersey.
I agree
Michael.
with the dudes in the chat, bro. Send Barboza the prelims, bro.
He's from
Performances like this,
That dude don't
Yeah,
need
they
to
gotta
be
send
in
the
main
pro
events,
box.
bro. I don't ever want to see that motherfucker
performances
fight
like
again,
this,
bro.
you have to put on prelims after. Like we should.
Nah, you gotta go to
like
pro
this,
box. Fuck that
He
shit.
should have to fight Steve Claggett 7
Nah,
times.
pro box fights be entertaining.
Yeah, fuck you. I watch Pro Box. Don't do that to me.
I misspoke, Michael. I meant pro box prelims.
Yeah, you're right. Actually, you're right there.
Yeah, I
Pro
think
box prelims, bro.
I think we're gonna see him box tomatoes on the fields next. Bro.
No, you know those cards.
You fucked up.
Yo, that's fucked up, bro.
Bro, he's gonna go back to California, bro. Hey, go get them tomatoes,
bro. 12 years, bro. 12 years.
Yo, he shat
Gotta
the
pick
bed,
lettuce.
12 years, bro.
man. Shat the bed, man. Shit.
Come on, man.
Imagine waiting 12 years just to watch a man dance in front of you and do nothing.
Come on,
Chasing
man.
this guy around, bro, just to look like
I know boxing is hard. I know that shit, but fuck, bro.
It ain't that hard.
I don't see anything right. I don't see the right game plan. Like what is this, bro? I don't see no like actual urge to actually win, bro. You saw Conor Ben last week. That's fucking like grit.
Shout out to ASVP. I wish Turkey would have just put the whole weekend on one card. Yeah, that would have been good, bro. That would have been good.
Nah, you know how long that would have taken? That whole card?
I mean, it would have
Like a
taken the
That's a
same
normal
amount of
marathon.
card,
time
I
as
though,
watched for
bro.
the
this.
last crescendo.
Shout out to Veritas. I think smothering, leaning, and rough tactics would work, even if risky. Arnold doesn't have the confidence to try something else. Yeah, he just kept trying for the same thing, man. Just kept trying for the same thing.
Now Teo's coming forward on him, bro. Like, alright, bro. Gotta give Teo his props. He styled on him. He looked good.
Yeah, man.
He looked
Shout
really
out to
good,
Ernie
actually.
Wiles. Tio didn't win. Barboza beat himself. Nah, I got to give Tio the credit. I talked a lot of shit.
Nah, he did. He did. He
Nah,
looked
you
good.
don't understand the reference. It's when Tio said that I beat himself. You know.
Oh,
Oh,
right,
yeah.
right.
Well, remember
Claggett
that
is
quote
the
he did
only
last year?
Claggett is the only Canadian that eats ass. That's why he won.
Damn.
That's why he did good, man.
Re
No,
coñazo,
remember
coño.
that quote? What did he say last year? Like, life.
Oh,
Like,
aim
what
for
did he say?
death.
Life
Aim for death.
begins.
Yeah. Aim
He
for
said
death.
he's
For that's where life begins, or some
yeah,
shit like that.
some dude
Oh,
shit.
Like, bro,
What a
this
fake
dude's a
philosophy.
bullshit.
cornball, bro.
fucking circus clown. Fucking hell.
He's a
Yo,
real
Aim for Death
bean,
sounds like
bro.
a Steven Seagal movie in the 80s.
He's a bean.
Don't
That
keep making
actually
fun of
was
Steven
easy
Seagal
work.
movies.
I can't
Those
lie. That
things
was
used to be the
actually
shit.
that was mad easy for Tio. Can't lie.
Yeah, that was the easiest fight I've seen Tio in a long time,
A
man.
long time,
Oh
probably
man.
since Josh Taylor for real.
Yo,
For real, yeah.
Bam versus Kafu,
Yo,
bro.
that's a good
Damn.
fight, man.
Yo, yeah, you know what? Kiwi was right. Eddie is a failure here in America, bro.
For
For
real.
real, right? Getting
Yeah.
in that unification match. Who the
Yo,
fuck
I
Plus,
you
be
think he
plus,
seeing like,
is?
bro, y'all see the next card that they're planning with the Edgar and Shiraz and Shakur and
And Zepeda.
Zepeda. I'm genuinely curious, like, what the fuck is people's problem with Turkey? What the fuck is the problem?
Nah, he just say
Seriously.
nah on some real shit. Look, it's just they gonna stick to that because they don't want to be wrong. You feel me? They don't want to be wrong. So it don't matter what he do now. That motherfucker could come in on a rainbow and make Muhammad Ali fight
Oh,
Mike Tyson. They still
shit.
gonna shit on him.
Michael, the only thing that will make them want Turkey to like Turkey is if he came out tomorrow and said Al Heyman's going to be running the Ring magazine and all my cards. That's it.
For real. That's the only thing he could
Like,
do, dog.
bro, but it's nuts. It's like, yo, like, do
Why are
y'all
you
not
worried
want
about
fights?
idiots with low IQ though,
Do
Michael?
y'all not want fights? I just don't get it. Like, how could this
Because
be
they're
this bad?
dumb, Michael.
Yeah,
Motherfuckers are
honestly.
fucking retarded.
Now,
They're
Kiwi,
not.
I know you're listening,
Yeah,
Kiwi. The
like you
zone
think motherfuckers just say that shit that these motherfuckers retarded. Like, nah, I mean retarded, bro. Like for real
Niggas
retarded.
is special, bro.
Kiwi, come back, Kiwi. They just advertised the zone's next 4 cards. 3 of them are Eddie Hearn cards, not financed by the zone. Okay, Hitchinson, Bam Rodriguez. Okay, and I forgot the other one already. Yeah, so
shit.
Oh,
Not to
Eddie's
Japanese
doing
mention,
fine
card.
without Turkey,
bro.
Kiwi.
Not to mention Pacheco versus McCombie, bro. Oh my god, that's gonna be a good
Ooh,
card.
yeah.
Oh yeah,
I got
that one
McCombie in
too.
that.
Like, what the fuck? That's a good ass fight,
Mm.
bro. What is yo Mobili? I need you to fight like somebody good now.
Yeah, I
He was
agree.
fighting
I
Sulecki,
agree.
bro. He's fighting Sulecki. I'm like, what the fuck?
Wait, Selecky's the other Frenchman, isn't he?
No, it's the
This,
dude that I think Andre beat him as well too years
let me give
ago,
us a look.
right? Right, Julius,
Selecki.
Juliana, Juliana there.
I don't mind Pacheco versus what's this guy, McCumbie on Bam's
Mm.
undercard. That's all right. That's all right. I'll take that.
Yo, Jules.
Yo.
So is Teofimo New York fighter now?
Yeah, I mean, like, look, all bullshit. He did good, man. He did good. You can't shit on it. I can't. I wish I could, but I can't. He did his thing.
Yeah, man.
So now, only thing I could say about Teal now, okay, you finally did what you're supposed to do as the favorite. Put 2 of these performances in a row together now. Finally, bro. Let's go.
For real.
Enough's enough.
For
Yeah,
real.
I
These
mean,
two inconsistencies up and down.
like I can't shit on it because it's like, look, dog, the guy was unbeaten. He wasn't some inactive guy, wasn't some old guy, some injured. So he did his thing, man. Like, honestly, got to eat my crow on that one. He did his thing. Can't say shit. He did his thing, and he made it look easy. Is the main thing that he did it
Yeah,
in
it looks
style,
mad
you
fucking
know.
easy.
Made that shit look real fucking easy, man. 10-2, right? Maybe more. 10-2, maybe 11-1, bro. But
Probably,
he did his
honestly,
thing.
yeah. He did.
He did his thing. I got to give him credit. Like,
Fans,
you know what I mean?
Hey, I gotta
fans
say,
don't win,
Coppinger
but
looked like he on the juice. He got that new Ring magazine money. He feeling himself, clapping back on Twitter. I see him in the ring.
Yeah, he
he
talking
is
shit. Good shit.
looking like a real life Mr. Clean out this motherfucker.
For real.
But at least he let the ball go right away. I can't stand when dudes just have that fucking side hair like an old man. Shave it
Yeah,
all
like
off, bro.
Frazier Crane, bro. Like Frazier Crane. Like, bro,
Yeah.
don't do that shit, dog. Like, just cut that
Yeah,
shit,
back in
bro.
the day, that shit used to be okay, but like now, bro,
You
shave that
can't
shit.
do that shit now. Like, I don't know how motherfuckers got away with that shit for so long, bro.
They didn't care.
Motherfuckers will be
The beauty standards weren't as high before.
You know what it
Yo,
was, Jules?
motherfuckers, but you understand that motherfuckers was pulling bitches with that shit, bro?
Yeah,
That's what I'm trying to tell you.
and
The
as a
beauty
barber, you're
standards,
not gonna tell him just shave it all off. You want him to come every 2 weeks with
exactly.
his fucking
Yeah, like
bullshit.
motherfuckers was really going to the bar, pulling bitches with that shit, bro.
The
That's
beauty standards
crazy
were
to
way
me.
lower. That's what it is. It was way lower back then.
That could be what it
Now,
was,
now niggas got
honestly.
the fresh
Cause I don't,
fade,
you
the
can't get away
wave.
with that shit now, dog. Like you
Yeah,
cannot,
you
dog. You're
can't.
not gonna pull
You
no
can't do it.
bitches. We about to see an upset, y'all. Is Jose Ramirez about to make us look dumb?
Man, I don't even want to
Look, they
hear
even
that
invited
shit.
Jesus Christ.
Who the hell is that?
Man,
Jesus Christ.
Oh, Jesus.
he smoked
Oh,
a
is that
cigarette
David
before this
Guetta?
fight
Is that,
start.
is that David Guetta?
What the fuck?
That's not David Guetta?
Okay?
I haven't seen that dude in like years.
Yo, tell caught out boots, bro. He said he might go up to 147.
Nah, I don't believe him.
He's not. I don't believe you, bro.
Antonio Tarver just asked Jules, "Is Tio back on the ring IQ pound for pound list?" He did just ask that on air right now.
In front of a million people, bro.
Whatever. You know, I would like him to fight Ryan, though. That would make him a bigger star.
That's true.
But like, ugh, can't stand either of them. Actually, I was gonna say like, which one would I take? If I had to pick one, if one had to go forever, I literally can't pick between Teal or Ryan. At least Teal actually does go for the belts occasionally, I guess, when he feels like
Yeah,
it.
Ryan's massive though.
Ryan
I don't know,
is
he might have
pretty
size.
massive. Massive. Pause.
Man, if you forced me to have to pick one, like I have to keep one, I'd fucking kill myself. Like, nah, man. Fuck off for that shit. I want them both
Why
gone.
can't we just get more BAMs, bro? I need more BAMs up in this motherfucker, man. BAM is the truth, bro.
Yeah, what if there was a 140 BAM?
I wish. Wait, who's coming up right now? That fucking Ernesto Mercado dude. He's dangerous. Lester
Ernesto.
Martinez.
What about Rohan Polanco?
Doesn't he fight next weekend?
Yeah,
Yeah, I need to
I
see
think
him.
it's a
I haven't.
140, right?
I've heard a lot of things about him. I'm not sure.
Hmm.
Wait, who was the one who just knocked out Nicotila?
Wait a minute.
One
Isn't Mason gonna fight him?
Yeah, Mason's fighting him.
Yeah, Abdullah. It's only a matter of time before he moves up to the 140.
Mm-hmm.
But I think the new prospects coming up. I honestly think they're the ones that will revive boxing because the way they fight, they don't fight like what you just saw right now. Like,
No,
like that's not like the best version of boxing. The best version of boxing is the guys like Keyshawn, Abdullah, Shushu, guys who are
yeah,
actually trying to fuck you up in the ring. Like
exactly.
these new kids are trying to do that. Like, bro, if you watch Carmel's first 3 fights, like at least 2 of them are already wars for some reason. I don't know who they got as these
I mean, he
journeymen.
ain't got no defense, man. It's like he just goes
Yeah, he
into,
doesn't. He doesn't. He
goes in
just
there and
catches
fight.
and shoots. He just catches and shoots. That's all. That's his
He's
whole
still he
game
tank.
plan. Yeah, but his shit, like, he tries to fuck you up, and that's what I like.
Yeah,
These new kids, they're gonna be the ones. I can say.
like if it was between him and Schofield, Schofield beats him badly.
Shout out to DHP. Allah versus McFucking Cheese up next. Who y'all got? I got Devin, but shit, man. I was wrong about that last fight, so I don't even know. Rodolfo said,
Nah.
I hope so. I put 100 on Ramirez. He's a 7-1 underdog. You gonna see, bro. Shout out to Jesse Quesada. Jay, you think Arnold needs to bring in a new trainer to change his style? Yeah, desperately, bro. Salute from East Los. Yeah, man. After that performance,
Put that
bro.
motherfucker on prelims, man. I don't care who he gets.
Bro, that shit, that was an you got to understand that was an exceptionally bad performance, dog. You lost like
Yeah.
10 rounds, bro. You lost like 10 rounds, bro.
Not enough dog in him.
What was the other fucking fight
For
Barbosa got a
real.
gift on that he would look like ass?
The Sean
I don't
McComb
remember.
fight.
The
Sean
McComb fight on the fucking
Oh.
Ryan Gunner and Devin card. Yeah,
He
fuck
lost
this
that
dude,
fight.
man.
He lost that fight.
Here come Kiwi.
There's no
Shout out
way.
to Kiwi. Kiwi came back, y'all. Round of applause. Kiwi came back. Come on, clap, motherfuckers. Clap,
Boss
motherfuckers.
says,
Wait, did
Yo,
somebody just say
Ramirez
Tio
actually
lost
has a
that fight?
longer reach?
Then Devin? That's
Yeah,
interesting.
72 versus
He doesn't
71.
use it though. He doesn't use it, so it's nothing to worry about.
Yo, why is so many
It's the feet
bots out tonight?
that
Damn.
I'm more concerned about. Can he move like fucking Devin and stay in front of him?
I'm late. What do you guys think of Tio's performance?
Honestly, I rated a 8.5 to a 9 out of 10, bro. He won like 10 rounds. Made it look easy too.
Yeah, he fought disciplined, and that's good. He looked good. I don't know if the showboating will help him, but yeah, in general, really good performance. So Haney's
honestly,
got,
and you know I don't like Tio, but yeah, he did his thing. He really did.
yeah. I mean, yeah, he went in there and yeah, he had fun. He was showboating. He won the majority of exchanges. So yeah, good on him. And Haney's got a lot to. I mean, he has to put on a performance that makes people think, okay, this is going to be a good fight when they do
I
fight.
don't think so. I don't think it's gonna happen.
This motherfucker
I'll
been
see.
drinking
God ain't
vodka
gonna do this
since-
to me,
That
man.
you understand that Michael's been drinking vodka since 12 in the afternoon, right?
Because he's a
That
fag.
motherfucker, he's ready to go to sleep, dog.
Nah, bro. I gotta go out after this. Actually,
Where you going? Where you at?
went to a birthday party.
Who birthday? Is your birthday?
No, that was a couple weeks ago. It was my brother's birthday.
What y'all about to do?
Just hosting a party.
You gonna have sex?
Most likely. Hopefully.
Hey,
Are you
Jules.
gonna eat ass? Are you gonna eat ass?
This shit crazy, bro. Motherfucker say, yeah, most likely.
Hey, Jules, how many beers have you had?
No, only 3.
Where
I'm
is
good.
this
I'm
nigga,
good.
bro?
Only three.
He's like 3 blocks down the road. He's not even at the ring. The fuck?
Mauricio is such a
Yo,
kiss ass.
they
He
announced him
said,
like 10 minutes ago, and he's like all the way down the block.
"Yeah, Michael Mauricio is such a kiss ass." He said, "Fuck this New York City card." He's standing right behind Canelo at the weigh-in right now. Fucking kiss
Of
ass.
course, bro. Like, you know where he gonna be at if he got a pick, bro. You know where he gonna be
Wait,
at.
where is he? He's in Saudi?
He's in Saudi, bro.
Of
He
course,
said, "Fuck
bro.
this card."
Yo, Michael not gonna make it to that birthday party, bro. That
No, he's not.
motherfucker is sauced. You
What
hear
the
him?
fuck?
You sauced in
literally
a
chilling.
mall.
Oh, they put
Nah.
fucking Arnold
Yo,
in a
don't drink
fucking
no
big
more.
ass truck.
Don't
I'ma
drink no more vodka
I'ma
tonight,
drink
Mike.
more.
No,
I'ma
no,
drink
no.
more.
But drink more when you get there, though. Like, don't drink more
bro.
now.
Nah, bro. You gotta be buzzed.
Come on, Michael, please.
For the bitches.
For the
For the
bitches.
hugs. For the hugs.
He said for the hugs. Oh shit! Shout out to Q. Kiwi said on IBFP that he'll tell us what he deadlifts next week.
What?
saying.
Oh my god, who said that? Wait, can you go back to that super chat?
Yeah, I
missed
got it
it.
right here. I got it right here. Oh shit!
Look,
Yo, motherfuckers really turn that shit into it. It's alright, man. Yo, being real, I'm 42. I don't even deadlift, dog. Like, nah, fuck that.
Bro,
Well,
they announced
okay,
this
here's-
dude 10 minutes ago, and he's still down the block.
And he's stuck in traffic.
No, what the
He's stuck
Yeah,
in
New York City
traffic.
traffic is no
Yo,
joke,
I
bro.
never see some shit like this. Yo, a boxer's stuck in traffic when he's doing his ring walk.
Shout out to Mars Book Sale. Tracas ADSPM. You already know.
It's tracas, hijos de su puta madre.
Ta madre. I didn't understand the abbreviation at first. But yeah, yo, T.O. did his thing. We can't say shit.
Oh man, they have them doing the ring walks at the same time because they avoiding traffic.
Yeah, because they press for time, dog. Like,
Yo, where did they have these guys
like...
warming up? They couldn't reserve a spot like close by.
Like
I'm pretty sure they have a trailer nearby.
They couldn't have a trailer like right there.
No.
Nope.
Who's advising Turkey and didn't just straight up tell him, bro, we can't do this. This is a good idea, but you can't do this car shit in New York traffic.
Or you
Turkey
guys
probably
have,
doesn't listen to anyone.
Or you gotta have the guys there before, you know, like at the end of the 12th round or whatever it is. Like
They
you
got
have
my
the
nigga
guys
running
leave.
outside, bro. Like, damn, he couldn't ride in the car too.
Nah, you
Fucked up,
bugging.
man.
They don't got Devin walking.
They got my nigga running outside the car. They couldn't have him.
Yo, Devin, take the A train, bro. Fuck it.
That is fucked
This
up.
is so fucking goofy.
Yo, Jose said, "Yo, fuck that shit. I'll walk, B." Yo, that's
get the
crazy.
Yo, because
this is-
they literally announced him 10 minutes ago.
That's crazy.
It's mad
bro.
awkward. Oh, at least he
is
got the bitches in
ridiculous.
the car though. He got the bitches in the car.
Yeah,
People-
the bitches in the car, man.
He looks
People
so
are going
awkward,
to
man,
use
for
this.
real.
People are going to use this and say, "See, Turkey doesn't know what he's doing
Turkey's
just
bad
because
for
of a dumb
boxing.
mistake."
He's bad for boxing, guys.
Exactly, but this is just a dumb mistake. Like, you live and you
Yeah,
learn.
bro.
Hopefully,
At the end of the day, they're trying to do new things to bring back eyes to boxing. Like, that's what I can respect.
yeah, but
Yeah,
this
but
was
can they take the
unnecessary.
tarp down though?
Like,
Like, if
you
you want
don't-
to expose the fight, you know, the sport, take that shit down.
Like, you don't have to you don't have to come up with a new way to make a cake. You can just do the normal thing. Fill out an arena, sell it, put all the production you can into it to make it look spectacular, and the crowd goes nuts.
Man,
Simple.
these two motherfuckers are going to be so goddamn cold when they get in the ring.
Bro, where are they even gonna stage the July 12th card anyway? In New York, when the venues are booked. Anyone?
Nope, no idea. Like, oh, Ramirez is out the door now.
What was that?
Comes Haney.
Boo.
You better let these motherfuckers warm up on get a couple punches in, because Jesus. That legit took 10 minutes.
Yeah, so Haney's coming out to Many Men by 50 Cent.
No, of course he is.
People don't even. Yeah, he don't.
Many Men, think I got no chin?
Yeah,
No,
man.
many men who he's with when he was fucking at the Diddy parties.
Get out of here.
That's another New Yorker.
It should be working, but I don't. Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, I was kind of hoping this card would be the fall of the Four Kings bullshit that we had to endure. It's proven to be the redemption. Ugh.
Well, if that means to them improving as fighters and fulfilling their potential, isn't this a good thing?
No, because I talked all this shit, man. I don't want to be wrong.
Okay, well, all right. Well, everybody's wrong except me. I'm never wrong.
That's adorable.
My fucking wife, I keep acting up.
Ooh. Devin looking ready.
Shitting.
Turkey trolling
Turkey
Twitter.
trolling Twitter saying we're bad
We're
boxing.
bad for boxing. Yeah. Well, actually, after that last fight, Turkey, I wouldn't be trolling.
It wasn't. But you give no credit is what it is. It wasn't a great fight. It wasn't fun. But he won. He won clear. You know.
Oh yeah.
Who won that fight? The cop or the fireman?
The fireman.
What's some bullshit?
Geez, look at Devin. He ready. Let's see it.
All right, here we go.
Devin mean mugging like he's gonna do something. Besides jab.
Give him 2 seconds, Michael. Yeah. But he's already on the retreat. Yeah.
Shocker.
Of course.
Yeah, you called it, Jason.
Is anybody surprised?
See the motherfucker. Why the fuck is my internet acting up?
I don't know, but you sound like a fucking Decepticon, bro.
Fucking knowledge. Yeah, I'm starting over, but it's an outage. It's not on our end.
Mm-mm.
Already retreating, already glomping.
And already grabbing.
I know it's boring, but Devin should be retreating because he can't fight toe to toe. He's a boxer, so be a boxer.
Yeah, he's not a good inside fighter.
Good jab. You got him.
That's not the step back. Oh shit.
Tier 2. Ooh, jeez. Is this the upset? Pressure fighter?
It won't be an upset for me.
Every time Devin steps up a division, he looks freaking huge.
Jules, I don't like how weird Devin's feet look. They don't look stable at all.
You know what? I agree with that.
He's really hippity hoppity. He's really respecting Ramirez's power.
Yeah, and he doesn't have one foot in front of the other.
He looks just not even that. He looks already got that jab. Look at that. He just looks jittery. Yeah, fuck you then, Jules.
Tense. Look at that right hand positioning. Like it's not even there to block the left hook. Just clinching that elbow close to his rib cage.
No, yeah, Ryan said it. Like this is why Ryan will always be in a professional setting because he's always fucking vulnerable with the left hook, and it's the one thing Ryan does well.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's the only thing Ryan does well.
He's measuring.
Devin's movement looks okay, but I keep wondering how's he going to look when he fights somebody who's faster or just as fast as he is.
But it's wasted movement. He's not moving to set nothing up. He's just hippity hopping around.
Well, no, he still looks like for a slick boxer. He looks stiff.
He looks timid too. Fuck me. Yeah, he's
kind of reminds Devin. Go ahead.
Like I was gonna say, am I tripping? Like, is he throwing a single punch, but apparently he's throwing a jab?
I think he threw one jab, but I actually think Ramirez landed the cleaner jab.
Oh, Ramirez has been landing on that.
No, he did. He popped his head back.
Ramirez landed that jab and fucking took his head.
At the 2-minute mark.
This round is actually going to be Ramirez because of that one jab and aggression. Like,
yeah,
Devin's
he's pushing.
trying to push did that jab land or yeah? Haney's making him.
I only see one jab land, and that was Ramirez's.
This is a 10-10 round for me.
Nah,
like
Ramirez just got to get up in his grill, though, dog. Devin ain't got no power for him. He ain't stronger.
Well, that's what he has to do, like, you know, because like Devin likes to move around and shit. You got to pin him down.
All right. Yeah, that's an even round for me.
I mean, no one scores even rounds, so that's a Ramirez round.
Wow. I'm just.
Oh shit! Stay Moses in the corner.
I know. I'm not trying to start nothing. I'm just saying, like, officially, no one
No,
does anymore.
Yeah. I'm just saying if they.
Like, a good corner.
Why is the cameraman zooming on Devin's foot?
For some reason, my internet chose now to act up.
Actually, that's a good question.
I don't like how.
Is that Drake?
I don't like how he.
Oh no, that's Carl Anthony Towns.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna ask. Joe Devin's moving just to move.
So where is Shane Mosley? Oh, there he is, right. But Bill's still the main trainer, so how much input does Shane Mosley actually have?
They zoomed
into
They zoomed into Devin's shoes just so people know that he ain't got the Uggs this time.
Seriously? If it was
That's
a full
what it
injury,
was.
that would make sense. Fucking
right.
hell, he
He meant like how easy that jab sweeped his head. Liam Rockwell said, 3 Kings, Javante is irrelevant now.
Yep. No, they zoomed in to show that the Velcro on Haney's shoes coming apart. That's what you get for custom shoes, bro. Cheap shit.
Bro,
Oh, shit,
you
this
telling
one's
me his
hot,
feet
too.
shit falling apart again, B?
Yeah, look at the
Yeah.
flap on his shoe.
He's gonna trip, bro.
Yeah. How have they not strapped
He
that
gotta
up?
stop.
Put some tape on that.
But
shit.
he's moving too much, dude. He just looks jittery.
Get some fucking boxing shoes.
Devin's
man.
looking.
Jeez,
You gotta go back
Devin's
to the
looking
Canal Street, bro.
uncomfortable. Like
He looks
Like I think Jose got some regular Nikes. Nothing plain simple, bro.
Nah, but you know, Devin, he got to have them custom designers for the culture.
Oh yeah, for the
I
culture,
just-
bro. You gotta.
can I just say this?
on?
Like
It's back
if
up.
Devin fought.
Uh-oh.
The
Again.
ref should fucking stop that shit, bro. Fix your shoe, bro. Tape it up or something.
I don't think he's noticed it yet.
Because it could trip Jose,
Yeah.
too. If it...
Well, that's a bit better, Devin. Come on, do more. Do more.
Is Devin trying to tire Ramirez out just by moving because he's barely
Yeah,
throwing
well,
any
no.
punches?
Ramirez is not chasing, he's stalking. And there's a difference.
And Ramirez has very stiff, basic footwork. Like if Devin fought Teo based on how Teo just looked with his footwork, I think he'd be losing. Like
Yeah.
he should not be getting. Ramirez is cutting the ring off better than I thought he would. Like
Yeah, he is.
this is not good. Like I'm probably going to be wrong for this one, but
ring too.
yeah.
Devin hasn't even thrown
Could you
one step.
Devin look uncomfortable, y'all. Devin look real uncomfortable, man. Real.
You gotta throw that step to the
He
bottom.
has
right
not
now,
planted his
right now,
feet at
man.
all.
Could you guys imagine if this was in a smaller ring?
Bro.
Oh, this kind of small.
All I'll say is Devin's food at 47, yo.
Yeah, like he don't beat nobody up there. He don't beat nobody up there.
Shit, I don't know.
He look, all I see you moving, but you ain't getting a whole lot done. You moving a lot though.
I swear, Devin has done nothing to win this or the last round. Like, is he trying to wait for Ramirez to get tired? Like,
Let me
okay,
find
there's a
out
good
them
right hand.
Nah, let me find out them demons is still with him, bro. Got them gay ass shoes.
Yeah. I think he's still not recovered from that Ryan fight.
I don't know. Maybe a Devin round, but that was way too close. Like, Devin better wake up.
What's this, round 3?
Yeah, we're heading to round 3. All right, they're fixing that shit right now. Might as well get the scissors and cut that out.
Yo, what's up, guys? I missed the Teofimo fight. I didn't know they were starting that early, man. Fuck.
Bro, Teo looked great.
Teo looked amazing.
All right,
yeah.
they taped it up.
I heard. So he was with Reynoso, right? He was doing like sessions with him and working out with him.
Reynoso didn't train him for that fight.
Yeah, bro.
Fucking Steve Kim tweet says Steve Kim tweeting, Devin's getting more road work in this fight than fighting.
That's a fact.
Well, he's not wrong. Like, Devin's done nothing to, aside from one right hand, he hasn't done anything to win these last 2 rounds. Like, they may just give it to Ramirez based on aggression because
how has he thrown more punches, as much punches as Ramirez?
Yo, they had to tape the Velcro on Devin's shoe because it wasn't sticking because it's so.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh, now they're tussling on the inside.
Oh yeah, they're
Devin's got
Jose going at him, bro. Jose going
yeah.
at him now. He ain't got nothing to worry about. Is what it is. He ain't got nothing to worry about. What Devin gonna do? Knock him out?
He's doing a good job cutting off the ring, though. He's not doing.
I swear, if Devin knocks him out, Jules.
And Haney.
Again.
All Haney is doing is clinching. Like, you got to do.
Oh my god! How do you have Haney up by 2?
See, I knew this shit was fixed, bro.
What?
Yeah, Devin just needs to survive to win. I think.
Yeah, that's what's gonna happen.
Why is? Yeah. Why does Ramirez look like he's gained?
Ramirez has felt his shit and he's rushing in now, bro.
That wasn't Drew. That was an open hand punch.
Oscar said Devin don't want to get any exchanges at all. See that shit.
They're not dead. I'm at the 147, and Ramirez is coming forward now, bro. He's felt whatever Devin got, and it ain't it.
Devin don't got nothing. He know Devin don't got nothing. That's why he acting like that.
Jules, I told you. They
throw to the fucking body, bro. Throw that stab, bro.
Yo, question. So Devin, he went up 7 pounds, so he was able to make the weight comfortable. What were the roids for then?
Lord knows what. I mean, maybe.
I told you guys. Hang on, I told you guys. They haven't invented the roids yet to make Devin Haney not punch like a bitch.
Yeah, that could be the answer, dog. Like, even with roids, dog, you hit like a bitch. It's not going to change.
Yeah. Now you're an expert on. You're an expert on Robert Garcia fights, Jules. You've seen so many of them. What's he telling Jose in the corner?
Keep the pressure on. Stay with him. Keep the pressure on. Draw him out. Get him to trade.
He landed a good hook.
Yeah, Devin's gonna fire Victor Conte.
Could have already been fired his ass.
Yo, are we in a place where we could say Devin is trash?
Yes.
Absolutely.
Close.
Basura.
Like, he knows the easiest path to undisputed he'll ever get. Fuck me.
The crazy thing is that Devin Haney, as soon as he sees somebody, he's the same size or bigger, he's not stepping on or flashy thing, he's as cautious as Shakur now.
Yeah.
I'm glad Ramirez has stopped doing the wide swing up top because all Devin does is duck. So just swing low, brother.
Devin is the younger, supposedly fresher, stronger guy, but he's not stronger than Jose.
Bro, that's crazy. Devin turned out to be a hype job. That's crazy.
I gotta thank these people for coming out, bro.
Shut up. You guys are caught in your Devin hate. Devin hasn't done much, but all Ramirez has done is follow him around the ring, walking on the 1-2s.
Yeah, there's always hate. When there's criticism, there's always hate, right?
Liam, if the guy boxing on the back foot isn't throwing many punches, then you give it to the guy who's being more aggressive. Like, Devin's done nothing. Maybe Devin won the second round, but 1 and 3, nah. That is.
I still haven't given him a round.
Very reasonable.
Look,
he's only
just shuffling. He's not even trying for punches. He's just shuffling.
30
seconds.
Toward the turnbuckle.
Yo, listen, 30 seconds passed and Devin didn't throw a punch, Liam. He didn't do nothing.
Yo, what the fuck is this, bro?
I'm telling you, over 30 look, almost a minute.
Not
Devin
one
hasn't
jab to
thrown a
the
punch.
body.
Not a jab, not a right, not a hook, not a upper. He ain't do nothing the whole first minute of the fourth round.
Yo, stop hating, bro. Stop hating.
This is terrible advertisement.
He knows he's promoting a fighting game, right? Not a track game, right?
Hey, Shakur did throw.
Exactly.
I'm pretty sure Shakur did throw more punches against Padley by this stage than Devin did. So Shakur did fight more than Devin did in this fight. Like,
I ain't gonna lie. If Devin lose this fight, I am gonna crucify him tomorrow. I am. I'm gonna fucking crucify him tomorrow.
His stock is gonna be down, like way.
It's already down.
Unless Devin wakes up, his stock is already down. Like, how has Devin landed more power punches than Ramirez?
Shit.
According to stats, he's landed
Devin,
9.
stretch your feet and throw a punch already. God damn it!
Shit, Devin, you just look
okay. Referee warns Ramirez for rabbit punching, but he's not warning Devin about the holding. Devin's punching every time he gets close.
And Ramirez hasn't landed anything either. No, but Ramirez is coming forward. That's the difference. Ramirez is at least coming forward, trying to draw Devin out. And all Devin is doing is moving from one end of the ring to the other.
While barely throwing anything. One punch at a time.
It's only a fight because one guy is initiating the fucking fight.
Yeah.
Okay, Devin. No.
Okay, he threw 2 punches.
Every time he goes on the inside, man, you gotta grab, bro.
Yo.
That combination didn't land.
Caillou says Shakur falling asleep watching this.
I gotta see them pictures, man.
Damn, Bill.
Okay,
Bill's
that
on
was
the
a
phone
that was a
right
good
now with
that was a good
Bill's on the
counter right
phone
hand
now
from
with
Devin,
Memo
but he,
Ortega, bro.
Devin landed a good counter right hand, but then he clinched. Like,
Devin
the referee's going to have to. The referee has to warn Devin for clinching. Like,
no, he doesn't.
You got to clinch.
He's not going to do it, bro. He's not.
Shout out to WMMA. Devin is a size queen. You're too little all the time, for real.
Only to not fucking knock him out.
That was a good counter left hook. Okay, Devin's won this 4th round, but
I agree with that.
He said that shit. Look, he said that shit at the press conference. That Jose, you too little, and it's like, fam, you gonna run from him regardless.
Thank you, Antonio Tarver. Antonio Tarver said if he's the boxer and comfortable, he'd be in the center of the ring, Liam Rockwell, not fucking dancing around like it's a ballet recital.
For real, that dude is scared. That dude terrified to stand in one spot.
That's a good point. And this wouldn't be a problem if
Shane said he taught Devin how to knock motherfuckers out. Yeah,
okay.
Yeah, motherfucker. Okay, motherfucker.
Who's this GG guy who keeps giving every round to Devin? Like, is he for real?
Yeah, I mean, I don't know, dog. You know,
at the very best, Devin won the last, and he may have won the second, but this is an even fight. Like, at the very best for Devin. And yet, Chris Mannix has probably given every round to Devin Haney.
Man, all three judges could give every round to Devin Haney. It doesn't change the fact that he is running like a bitch from Jose, and he ain't going to do shit at this weight class or at 147.
Well, he's not, based on this performance, he's not beating Teofimo, based on how Teo just looked.
Bro, this dude is ass. I'm sorry. I give up. This is ass. What are you even doing?
I feel like he's gonna jump off the ring and go antique shopping.
For real, like he could fucking go shot. Like for real, like you not doing nothing, bro. You just moving.
Yo, what happened? What happened to the art? This fight and the last fight. What happened to the art of a simple 1-2?
Yo, boy,
thanks for the love. I'm on a flight from Africa. Appreciate you, Pitbull. Appreciate you.
No
Shout out to motherfucking Don Juan. What is worse, Haney's punching power or his shoes? I don't know. It looks
shoes,
like
he can change those.
For real.
Boy, don't want to fight me.
God. Damn.
Again, no punches landed in this first minute.
Well, Chris Mannix does have
Man,
Haney.
this is horrible. But Devin,
could you
Devin is
imagine?
winning, though.
Could you imagine drinking vodka and then watching this shit? I feel for
That's what I'm
Michael.
saying.
Dog.
I'm drinking vodka right now.
I'm buzzed, and I don't feel shit.
I feel for Michael. Like, damn, dog, this got to be hard.
But Devin is winning though, because
hang on.
Maria's can't really land anything.
And hang on, at least we now know what the steroids are for. Running away.
ASVP said he hasn't fully recovered. Yeah, he looks squirrely than a motherfucker, man. You guys are cooked. I'm not saying Devin is doing anything impressive. I'm just saying Jose is doing nothing. He can't land a punch. Yeah, but Devin can't either.
No,
Ramirez is being
Devin's
aggressive.
landing those jabs. He's winning the round off the jabs occasionally.
Okay.
This is horrible, bro.
Yo, this shit is ass.
Don't
This
message.
is not what boxing is, bro.
I know Bill Haney's not gonna watch this, but Bill Haney, stop calling this the Devin Haney era when you go in and fight like this.
For real.
Give me a break.
Jay Nell said, bro, I hate to say it, but it looks like Ryan is gonna have to come out and save the show.
He is. But he's going to anyways. It doesn't matter.
No, but you know what the shit is? It's the optics
that's
the optics. You shut the fuck
what?
up. After them two, because T.O. won, but it wasn't like that. And Devin, like, oh my God, right? Like, yeah, Ryan, that's gonna boost Ryan's stock. They're like, y'all want to see a knockout? Y'all want to see a motherfucker get fucked up? I'll let your boy. Because Devin, he ain't gonna do nothing but run.
These are not the guys. Yeah, and it's a bad look for Ring Magazine as well. Because
I just saw Devin Haney run forward, initiate a clinch, and then the referee warned Jose for a headbutt.
I was going to say that. Sorry for earlier, Jules, but that's what I was going to say. That Devin straight up almost tackled Ramirez, and yet the ref warned Ramirez for nothing.
Just leave at this point, bro. It's 8:00. What the fuck?
This referee is a joke.
See, this is why Shakur is not headlining, bro. That pure boxing style is just not pleasing to anyone.
It's not for TV, bro. It isn't. It isn't. Motherfuckers could try to sell that shit as much as they want. People don't want to see that shit.
Berlanga versus Shiraz is actually a knockout waiting to happen, and that's fireworks.
Will said, I'm having flashbacks of Stevenson versus Edwin De Los Santos. For real. For real.
Yep.
Devin is a big for nothing ass motherfucker, dog. Like you big for nothing, bro. Cause you was huge at 135 and 140. You just
but
big
you know
for nothing.
what saw Devin's issues? What happened to the 1-2? I mean, it's getting to a point where Jose is so desperate he's almost squaring up just to catch him. That's when you throw your 1-2 right there.
Yeah.
So it's like,
and that body's wide open, man.
And
look at those elbows far apart,
man. These fighters don't have the simple fundamentals of boxing no more, bro.
Exactly. We don't have trainers. We don't have teachers. Well, we do have trainers, but we don't have teachers in American boxing.
Man, I'm about to get some orange chicken, man.
Bro, I'm about to leave.
Yeah. Again, Ramirez, he tries to throw down with Haney, and Haney just doesn't counter. He just runs away. Like,
it's working.
This is honestly ridiculous. Like, Ramirez is slow-ish, like doesn't have great footwork, and yet he's still getting close to Devin. Like,
yo, Devin better watch out because a hook might get.
Yeah, but the thing is, Ramirez needs to take chances also. He's in front of him. Okay, there you go. You got to throw more. Something has to happen here.
Yeah, Devin's just dancing.
The first fight was the better fight in the entire thing.
Man, I think Ross was still fucking
boring too. Man.
You know what's sad? Y'all know what's sad? We just watched 4 Americans. That ain't shit compared to what we saw last weekend.
That's what I'm saying, bro. The UK is doing it, bro. The UK is doing it, man.
I think Connor's stock just went through the roof.
Oh.
Yeah, Connor.
Ooh.
Yeah, Connor's stock went through the roof. No.
Devin leave that chin in the air. He's gonna get caught.
Oh, that's what Ramirez is waiting for.
I haven't fight like a fucking
he's fucking rocking there. He did rock him.
You are what you need.
Wow, that left hook came pretty close.
Yo, guys, watch how at the end of the fight, the zone commentators will be like, "Oh, it was a masterclass, man. We haven't seen us performing like this since 1998."
You see, Devin did a 1-2 and it landed. Go back to it.
Now, Devin just fight like a pussy. I'm tired of motherfuckers pretending that they know how to fight. Cause
this is not.
You don't. You not fighting, homie. You running. You just running.
This is not it.
Fight like a
Gonna
bitch,
lie,
bro.
I ain't
The
gonna lie.
thing,
After this, I'm done, bro. No more.
the
I'm good.
the thing I know about well, the thing I can see about this is, is the fact that I think Devin Haney knows that he only needs to, survive, get to the final
Yeah.
belt to get awarded the win, because he
Oh,
knows that
100%.
Ryan Garcia,
But he's
Come on, ref, do something.
this is like
Come on,
There's
this
no
is
man.
like risk
action.
averse.
Nah, but I'm just tired of seeing this garbage pussy ass way of fighting. This is not
The
boxing,
worst
bro.
part is this is
You
on pay
running.
per view. That's the
Yeah,
worst part.
this is what BDA calls it, the American Slick Style. And if you notice the acronym, it stands for ass.
Yeah, man. This is
Bro,
not
this is
I'll
fighting
on
say
pay.
like
This is on
if
pay
you
per
if you
view.
are you even fighting a motherfucker if you
again
gotta
with
do like you not even fighting a motherfucker like you not fighting Devin. You run.
He's not the
again
same, bro. He's
Devin
scarred.
Spoiled the court,
Devin
man.
initiates a clinch, and the referee does nothing. Like, this is crazy.
Honestly, what's happening to Haney right now is the same shit
Yo,
that
they
happened
got
to.
this guy running away with it.
Yeah, bro.
Fucking
What
AI
happened to what
cop just
Devin
ate
is
it.
showing right now is the same shit that happened to AJ, bro. He's scarred.
They
He's
have
just
Haney
scarred.
winning every single
Yo,
round. The first round it was a 10 10.
Turkey told him and shit. Yo, you better score it or it's a beheading.
Yeah, he probably was like, you better get the black dude
This is
winning. If no, heads will be
horrible,
beheaded.
bro.
For
He probably
real.
said Stone in Times Square if Haney don't
Well, I
win.
This
mean, like
is
Ramirez is not winning though. Let's just be real.
Yeah,
Ramirez is
no,
no,
not
not
no.
winning
winning.
Hey,
anything.
No,
I have this. I have this fight even 3-3,
Nah,
but
Ramirez can't
did
land anything in the first place. But Devin, like this is not boxing.
nope,
yeah.
Now
not even
last week,
close.
No.
that was boxing, bro. That was a whole fucking
Jesus
movie, bro.
Christ.
From the dad showing up
Devin's just
to the actual fight.
Wow,
You
I'm
know
just
what's crazy
having
about you know what's crazy about that, Michael?
Yeah.
The Eubank and Chris, Eubank and Connor, they
Hmm.
were considered, no, world class fighters, and they
Hmm.
gave us a way better fight than these two
Way
dudes.
better than this bullshit.
No, and the funny thing is, none of them dudes never been a champion, and you have a undisputed, quote unquote, the youngest, da da da, whatever his father said. And look at that, man.
Yeah,
This is
this is a
horrible.
fight between a unified champion and an undisputed champion, and it's ass.
Man, the
To be fair,
Japanese in
I
the
mean,
prelim.
shit. It takes two people to fight. To be honest with you, I actually can't blame Jose. He's trying, but like, have you ever gotten in a
well,
ring with somebody like this? Like, this is horrible,
Ramirez is the only one trying to make it a fight,
bro.
and Devon's just moving away, one punch at a time, no combos, doesn't counter him, just
No, it's literally
repetitive,
touch,
repetitive.
touch, get away,
Yeah.
touch, clinch.
You know what I think? I think Charlie Edwards was in Haney's camp.
Nigga,
Yo,
That's
I
this
what
is
wanna,
happened.
he-
round
yo,
7.
I wanna hear what Shakur Stevens is gonna say on Twitter, man. Yo,
He's not gonna say anything. He's gonna agree with
if you,
Devin.
He's
Nah,
gonna
but you
say
know
that
what?
I
All
was
know,
a
the haters are
master
gonna be talking
class.
a lot of shit, bro.
He's gonna say that was a master class, Devin. Good job.
I don't really think you know anything about boxing.
You don't know anything
Yeah,
about
man.
boxing.
I don't care what you say. I don't.
It's not
You
running,
know
it's
what,
boxing.
bro? If you guys are gonna perform like this, bro, we do not need you. I need more Conor Benz out here, bro. Fuck if you
For
don't want to
real.
fight for a belt. If you don't want to fight for a belt, but you're gonna fight like that all the time,
Yeah,
like how
Michael,
you did
but
last week,
Somebody in the
what
crowd needs to
happened?
throw a
I
can.
would,
Yeah,
I wouldn't even be mad at Devin and Bill if they just accepted. Look, we played it safe, whatever. But they're just gonna act like they're gonna act like, well, it's still the Devin Haney era. It's like
no, I need,
Oh
I
you
need,
gotta.
I
God.
need to hear how Ness, I need to hear how Ness gaslights this bullshit.
Oh God,
yeah.
don't
Cause you know
start
he's
there.
Team Haney,
You
bro.
know
Hardman
Like
damn
too,
he's
well
bro.
he's
That
gonna
dude be sucking
gaslight
that
you.
dude dry, bro.
dead ass. It's like two tone of
Ness is
Ryan.
gonna Ness is gonna come out with random shit like he always does to
Man, Two-Tone
act.
wants to kill the fucking headline. It's like,
He's a
Two-Tone,
fraud, but like, yo,
people were
he's got the
leaving.
right to talk a lot of shit about Devin, man.
Bro,
Fuck it.
Virtuoso, your super chat earlier today killed me. I didn't know that was you. I didn't see it.
Yeah, man. I was
I
like,
didn't
yo,
know
I'm
that
tired of
was
his
you.
gimmick, bro.
I was at the gym and I fucking heard that shit and I fucking laughed. That's why I can't listen to boxing voice while I'm at the gym. I be fucking laughing in between sets and
Yeah,
shit.
it's pure comedy, bro.
Yeah, that shit. That's the only reason I listen to the show, because I ain't gonna lie, like Two Tone is funny as shit.
Yeah,
no,
but shout out to
yeah,
Rico though. He held his own, bro.
Oh yeah, that
no.
was
That
funny as shit today. Yeah.
I
Shout out
think
to Rico.
honestly, man. Outside of outright degenerates, I think the boxing boys,
legends, bro.
most of the audience, they just want to hear how
Tyson.
like funny and ridiculous those food
Yes,
sounds
that's
because
exactly it. That's what I realized too. I used to
I don't know
listen to.
about
I
you
used
guys,
to
but Tyson
hear
looks pissed off,
clips.
bro.
I used to hear clips of that show. Be like, yo, this show's full of
yeah, he
fucking
looks over.
retards.
Tyson wants fighters to actually fight.
But then I actually started listening to the show regularly. I'm like, bro, this show is honestly is just for comedy, bro. It's like,
I
don't
think
come here for any.
What show, bro? What show, bro? What show?
The boxing voice. It's not actually. It's not actually serious. For a serious boxing pugilist, it's not. It's not that. It's not that. It's
Shout out
just
to
for comedy.
motherfucking Domo. Waking up from my nap to watch more boring shit.
Go back to sleep. Just keep
Shout out
watching.
to
Janelle
Domo.
shit. Oh my god, it's only the 7th round. Bad look for boxing.
This is a bad look for boxing, honestly.
Yeah.
Ryan's gonna have to save this shit, and I know he will.
I can't believe I'm about to
Mr.
say this.
Classic Metal said this is like watching Devin Haney performing drills in the gym to improve his footwork.
That's exactly what this is.
That's exactly what he's doing. He's throwing
Another
one
sparring
punch at a
match.
time, and again, he's only getting away with this because Ramirez has poor footwork and no defense. Like if he fought somebody who had half,
But also,
decent
he's
speed,
not taking chances.
Devin looks
Ramirez is not throwing
horrible.
either.
Not the strike.
Yo, Devin. Honestly, there's
trying
actually a
to.
bigger issue here. Like Devin doesn't know how to punch anymore. Like you see, he's punching like with his whole chin out.
When did
form.
Devin
Dude,
Haney
when
punch?
did
He
he
had
Michael, you
form.
tripping.
Wait 1 second.
No,
he
he never
form.
had the Junto Nakatani form turning his
okay.
punches over, bro.
He had
The
form.
The
shit,
last time
and
that happened, that was a
I'll be
20
real,
rant.
the real problem with Devin is when your whole style is based on another motherfucker. When your whole style is based on some gay shit, yeah, that's gonna happen, bro. Like your whole style is based off of sucking Floyd dick. Let's be real.
Like he got speed, but it's like, yo, is he limp wristed? Like, is the power not transferred to his hands?
Yo, sorry, I got to sound like a broken record, but Haney always gets away with way too much clinching. No, not a single rep warns him for it. And it's just,
Did you say he's limp wristed like Lamar Latrell and
Bro,
Revenge of the
somebody
Nerve?
give that motherfucker a blue chew, dog. Like, man, like you fight like a limp dick bitch.
I can't
Get
believe
that
I'm about to say this,
motherfucker a
but
blue chew.
I can't believe I'm about to say this, but I could be at my girl's place watching Pride and Prejudice with her. Like, I could be doing
Did
stuff.
you say Pride and Prejudice, bro?
Bro,
Yeah.
Yo, Joe, The Notebook, that movie
girl
is
loves
more
that
exciting
shit.
than this fight, bro.
You mean to tell me you could be watching them insult each other, calling themselves Poppin' Jays?
Oh, that shit
It's
crazy.
more action than this.
Can I just say this?
I did a scene from
Ramirez,
Pride and Prejudice before, so I know one of the when they're eating the fucking biscuits and having coffee and shit. It's fucking hilarious.
They're in the middle of the ring.
Can I say this?
Not for long.
I think Ramirez has won the 8th round because Devin hasn't done anything.
Man, it's not
Devin
good.
fights like Devin fight like a bitch. I'm sorry. I'm tired of pretending that running shit is boxing.
This shit is not boxing. This is
Like
not boxing.
again,
boxing.
Ramirez is at least trying to punch in the clinches, but Haney's just holding on for dear life.
Devin doesn't look comfortable at all letting his hands go. When I mean, like even when he does let his hands go, like it's very
Copping
like,
scorecards. What the fuck are we watching for real? This shit, that's ass, bro.
Look, he's on his phone.
Look at Turkey's face. He's mad.
Look at him. I ain't gonna lie, Turkey's probably upset. Like, yo, why did I fucking pay all these niggas?
Oscar's coked out.
If I'm Turkey, I'm upset, bro. I paid these guys millions.
Oh, yeah.
I paid these guys millions of dollars.
Feel like she just came from the 1800s.
For real, look like
bro.
a
Look
fucking
at Eddie. Eddie's not even watching this shit no more, bro.
Cause that shit is not fighting, bro. Look, think about what we saw a week ago with Conor Ben and Chris Eubank. That's fighting, bro. That's fighting.
Turkey's bored as shit right now, man. Look at him.
He made a great mistake.
Well, how could he? How could you not be bored watching this?
Somebody read
Look at
that
De La
shit.
Hoya.
Somebody read that shit. I ain't gonna read that shit.
Nah,
Get the fake Muslim.
I'm good.
What do you say? Get that fake Muslim a Jew chew. Wait, who's
Look at De La Hoya.
I can't believe we got away with that super chat, bro.
Yo, B.
Tugging on the collar
Might
here.
as well have said message not sent.
I see, but you know what? I saw the other day. There were people asking. Why does Devin get a lot of the hate that he get? This is why, dog.
This is why, bro.
This is it.
This is not fighting.
Man,
Bro.
they'll be capping too.
But
bro.
also, it's But to be fair, it's never been this bad. Like this is horrible.
Well, Jules, it's not just that because of his fighting style. It's because of how they talk. They talk like they're going to destroy and, in Garcia's case, kill him. And it's like then you fight like this.
They talk like Devin fights like a prime Mike Tyson, but he
It's
don't.
like that Shakur shit. Like Shakur be fucking fighting. Should be talking like he's gonna fuck niggas up, and then he gets in there and he fights.
Understand that Devin fight like Nicolino Loche if he didn't have arms. You see what I mean?
I ain't gonna lie, that's disrespectful to Nicolino Loche.
If he didn't have arms, bro, like if Nicolino didn't have no arms, that's how Devin fight.
A minute into the ninth round, and Ramirez is the only one trying to punch in the clinches. Haney's not. So
Devin hasn't thrown a punch in all of round 9
there,
so far.
finally, threw a right hand.
Ramirez
might be.
Ramirez did a fake
Ramirez
forward,
might have won on
jumped back.
This is really good cardio, y'all.
I can't lie. I don't know if this guy beats Ryan in the rematch, bro. I don't think so.
I don't even know any. You know what this shit is, bro?
But not just because he's running, but do you see when he's punching, he doesn't look comfortable at all? Like, his technique is just not there to me.
That motherfucker looks.
I don't even think he should fight no more, bro. He should come to the New York City Marathon.
Devin's got technique, but he's not when you've got the technique and the speed and the counter ability and all of that, just throw punches. But he's barely doing anything.
Yo, I ain't gonna lie. I'm gonna cook this motherfucker after the. Yeah, you got to get the fuck out of here, Devin. You and Bill. Y'all talk too fucking much to fight like a bunch of fucking bitches, like a bunch of Mayweather wannabes. That's all y'all are, is some Mayweather wannabes, bro. Your whole style.
Not even Money Mayweather was punching like this, was performing.
That's what I'm saying. That like, yo, your whole style, your whole steez is jocking another motherfucker.
This is horrible.
Like, what did Shane Mosley actually?
It's not Mayweather, bro. Mayweather didn't do any of this shit. Like, he was actually in the pocket, in your face, when he was actually
on his regular shit. On his regular
Floyd would
he's on
way more than this.
shit. That's what he's on.
What did Shane Mosley actually add to Devin's game?
I don't know, but they got some low
Shane
riders
is not
out
even
there.
in the corner. Is Shane in the corner?
He's in the corner.
Oh no!
They should have been
But Bill's the main one.
What they need to do is they need to put Arnold and Devin in that low rider and drive that shit into the Hudson. That's what they need to both of them.
Nah, they need to drive that shit into the fucking Hudson River, bro.
That's what I just said. Drive that shit into the Hudson, motherfucker. I just said that.
This screen, bro. I can't hear shit, bro. There's people cutting off.
You see the Batmobile?
Yeah, I seen that shit. That shit.
Oh, that's the best one.
That's
the best one.
That shit's fire. The hydraulics and shit like that. If I was rich, I'd definitely get some.
That's the Michael Keaton one, bro.
Eat some champagne, man. Fuck Devin, man. This motherfucker, man.
I just saw Devin avoid a punch, land a punch, and then jump backwards. You fucking asshole.
Scaredy cat.
They brought the Batmobile out here, bro. They got Deadpool, Batmobile, Elmo. They did everything, and then the actual event fucking sucks. That's crazy.
Yeah, man. A lot of decorations, man, but the fight is sick.
I don't know if the main event will save it, only because it's gonna be a quick knockout. Like, people will be happy for a grand total of 30 seconds.
It won't be that. It won't be that quick.
No, it will. John. It's
all right, just ask me. Just tell me which round do you think Rolly's gonna get knocked out?
I literally think it won't go past 3. It won't go past 3.
Oh,
okay. I'll go 3. I'll put money on that.
Put money on that. I swear to God, like you'll get your money back.
Wow.
Mike, did you pay for this shit? Mike, did you pay for this?
Of course not.
Man, I fucking paid for this. Fuck, man.
Of course not, man.
I did. I went and got a fucking VPN and I bought this shit for cheap. For British.
I only wanted to watch 2 fights. I'm not paying $80
Still got ripped off,
fights, bro. I'm good off that. Like,
again with the clinching, like can this referee just wake up already? Like
$80 USD. That's like $104 for me. It's fucked up. It's fucked up what they're doing to me all year.
It's not round 10. It's not time to warn the star for clinching. And a huge star
totally
very
got ripped
loosely.
off.
This is $80.
No, but
I'm gonna buy this
people
shit.
always got on Andre Ward for clinching. Ward would at least fight in the clinches. Devin's just clinching, grabbing, and just holding on for dear life.
And when people bring up the Mayweather shit, Mayweather did none of this shit.
Mayweather was active.
Yo, babe. Motherfucking Don Juan said the only thing of Haney that is impressive is the tape on his shoes. There's more power on that tape.
Okay, this
dog. I could have went to the gym and kept working a little longer and just watched the Ryan
Honestly,
fight.
bro, I'm out. I'm out, guys. Y'all have a good time. Like watching them. Like
Yo, I hope you get laid, bro. I hope you get
me
laid.
too, bro. Like this shit is. I need it after right now. I can't lie to you.
2 more rounds, man.
This
Come
shit's
on.
traumatizing.
Yeah, I recommend you eat ass just to cure this boredness, bro.
For real.
No.
It's just 2 more rounds, man. Come on.
Maybe that might be the new excitement in my life I need after this bullshit.
I just got to say, you can't help it. If you can't punch, you can't punch. No big deal. But if you're such a slickster and you're so much better than your opponents, the Devin Haney era, you got to perform better than this. Like 10 rounds in, take some risks. Come on.
The conclusion I just something that I just realized. Devin Haney is not as good as fighter as Devin Farmer.
No.
Devin Farmer?
No.
Yeah,
¿tú me escuchaste?
Yeah, I agree with that. I agree with all of that.
The not being able to punch thing is no fucking excuse. Josh Warrington can't fucking punch.
What irritates me is that there are people that will literally look you in the face, straighten your face, and tell you that, yeah, yo, this is boxing. Like, no, this is not. Motherfucker, you
Who's
going to
be saying...
This is
Who's going to be saying this is boxing? Like
the fucking boxing snobs.
Yeah.
The fucking boxing.
Knock his head.
I think
like Willie Pep had more action in his fights than this.
I'm gonna answer the question for you. Who really is gonna say this is a masterclass? Are highlight watchers, which guys they don't really watch the fight. They just see the highlights on the replays. You know, in slow motion. Like, oh, look at that! Oh, look at that! You know.
Roberto Duran is thinking, God, thank God I didn't have to deal with this.
Hablando el diablo, mira quién está ahí.
No, he did. Yes, he did with Frankie Randall. You remember that? That's how Frankie Randall fought him. Like, bro, you not trying to fight. You just trying not to get knocked out. He won doing that shit, but still, like, you not trying to fight, bro. You just trying not to get hit.
Yeah. Oh, God, get Clarissa Shields off the screen. Can't stand her.
Clarissa looks like an auntie now, man.
God. She's so annoying.
At least hopefully Shakur knows what the audience
feels
Jules. He's fighting.
Hey Jules. I was on another show and I was being critical of Clarissa. I just said I don't like her. And some guy in the comments pulled the race card and said, sit this one out, Whitey. And then he tried to guilt trip me into shaming your photo of her. I was like, what?
Hold on. Let me read the super chat. Shout out to Santiago. This is just embarrassing. Shout out to Derek. Turkey gonna send a no longer interested tweet. Now, this is the shit with that race baiting shit. Motherfuckers been trying to bully the whole world with that shit for a long time. Because that's what that shit is.
I know.
That's what you thinking that if you make it about race, motherfuckers gonna get quiet. No, the bitch ugly. Right? And odds are your mama ugly too. All right.
No, but I didn't even
but like
no, I did sorry, guys,
you gotta stop being diplomatic with motherfuckers. Like, no, your ass ugly.
I wasn't. I told
I'm
this.
not telling.
I
listen
said
to me. You gotta let me talk, bro. You gotta let me talk. Shit's crazy.
Sorry.
Right now, what I'm saying is, yeah, y'all just some ugly motherfuckers hiding behind race issues. No, you're just fucking ugly, homie, and she's just an ugly ass broad. I ain't talking about everybody. I'm talking about her. She's ugly, like your ugly ass mama.
Facts.
Right? You ugly. Right? Shut your ugly ass up. This is not. You don't need to call Jesse because your ass ugly. The fuck wrong with you?
ugly, loudmouth ass, like you said.
Bro,
yes.
Fuck, you think motherfuckers don't like each other? I love Megan Thee Stallion. Ooh, that's a fine bitch.
Chloe.
So let's not do this. It's not about it's not all this. It's that's an ugly ass bitch with a big mouth. And what? And your mama probably an ugly ass bitch with a big mouth, which is why you defending her. Fuck out of here.
No,
bitch ugly.
Yeah,
Kiwi,
no,
this is where we got.
How the fuck I look like apologizing because that bitch ugly? Suck my dick.
Kiwi, you get sucked into this. This is where we're at in this country with race relations.
No, I know.
Listen. It's been about a month where a kid stabbed a white kid in Texas and raised $500,000
God,
on.
so
Listen.
and raised $500,000 on GoFundMe. Just yesterday, this white woman
Yo,
called
don't say
someone the
that
N
shit
word.
on.
I
I was
didn't say
about
that.
to say like, don't say
No,
that shit
she
on
called
here.
someone the N word, and she's at 300,000 now. This is where we're at
Yeah.
in
No,
this
no, I
country.
live in New Zealand. In New Zealand, we have the same kind of race baiting stuff, just not as bad as you guys in the States. But I was just saying I don't like Clarissa's mouth. I just don't like what she says. And then this guy tried to pull the race card shit. And Jules, I wasn't diplomatic. I said, shut up, man. I'm not being fucking racist. Go fuck yourself. And then he apologized to me and he said, I just didn't like what you said. Do you condemn what Ring IQ said about her? I'm like, no. Ring IQ just called her, you just called her ugly. I was like, because she is. But these that just came to mind.
She ugly inside and outside.
People be tripping, man, for real.
Fuck that bitch.
Hey, country, you came just in time to not sit on the fence in any fight, man.
Right, I've been listening, man.
One more round, guys. One more round.
The shit started while I was still at work, so I missed a lot of shit. But apparently, from the sound,
country, you didn't miss anything, mate. You have
I thought you fell asleep, country.
No, man, I was working.
Man, and a lot of people showed up. Like, Times Square is filled up. A lot of people watching this trash.
One more round.
Even Brian Norman Jr. fucks up Haney.
Yeah,
well,
Brian
Haney should go nowhere near welterweight. Like, stay. Yeah, if you're this gun shy against a light welterweight who's past his best, no way can you challenge the champions at welterweight. Like, but that was just bluster. They were never going to go up to welterweight immediately.
I don't think I've ever seen him move this much in a fight. Like, he's really moving a lot.
Rigondeaux against Casemiro.
No, I'm talking about Devin Haney. Like, I don't think I've ever seen him in another fight move around this much. Like, this is really excessive.
Oh well, at lightweight he could stand and trade and try and force the action because he was so much bigger than them. But now he's fighting people closer to his size, and he's fighting like this.
Yeah, I see what you mean.
But even a lot of his fans admit he should have boxed more against Ryan Garcia. But this is not boxing. This is like hit and run.
I guess it's winning him the fight, but
yeah, he's gonna win. Unfortunately, I don't think I expect a robbery. I hope he gets robbed.
No, they can't get. You can't give more than 3 rounds to Ramirez. But I mean, here the fourth judge has Haney winning like 10 rounds, but it's the way he's won it that's just boring as shit.
I gave 3 of the first 4 rounds to Ramirez, and then Haney's bullshit just started taking over, and I'm like, okay, I'm stopping scoring this shit. But I guess Haney's up big, but
but yeah,
you can't do this shit with someone who's gonna be like not necessarily faster than him, but fast enough to cut the ring off. Like,
no, they picked a guy who squares up a lot, who's easy to hit, no defense, poor footwork, not very fast. If he fights somebody who's half as fast as he is, like
Derek said Turkey gonna send a no longer interested tweet. Shout out to my man Oscar. Could kind of Ben beat Devin? You know what? I don't even know, but I would hope that he can, because it's like boxing don't need dudes like this. Like, I can't stress that enough. To like this mirage or this little I don't know what it is. This diplomacy that we gonna pretend these boring ass motherfuckers need to be on TV. No, they don't. You gonna make people not watch boxing, bro. You literally made Michael leave, Devin. Michael left because of your ass.
And he's the biggest Devin Haney fan on the board.
He had a T-shirt of his face and a poster in his room.
For real, he was the one saying Devin the Dream, yo, Dev Daddy, he was saying all that
Dollar
shit.
Dev.
Big
Dev Dollar, Dev Daddy. Big Dev Dollar, Big Dick Dev. He was saying that shit for like a month.
How many years? How many years was Michael sitting there going, man, if as soon as he moves up in weight, he'll be knocking people out left and right.
Shout out to MA. Saludos Ring 5 for the live after 10 rounds of Haney. I've never been so eager to see a Rolly fight.
Yo, Michael, listen, if you're still listening, Michael, if you're still listening, you're gonna have to start calling him Dollar General Death, bro.
Yo,
about to be out of a job.
Yeah, but to Kiwi shit, it's like, yo, a lot of shit has been co-opted by individual. Like, you know what's really going on? You just a silly ass motherfucker, and that's all it really is. And you hiding behind this race shit because you know people gonna get quiet. It's a serious issue. People take it seriously. You see what I mean? But you just hiding your bullshit. You hiding your bullshit with that shit. And motherfuckers like, yeah, people not I'm telling you, 2025, people not putting up with that shit, dog. Like, nah, they not gonna be nice to you. If you just a silly ass motherfucker, that's what they gonna call you, a silly ass motherfucker.
This country is fed up with being shamed about being racist.
Can I ask you guys something? You guys would have seen on the news because it went viral, a couple of Maori politicians doing a haka in protest in Parliament. Did you guys see that?
I seen that
well,
shit.
Can I just say on the record that was a big shit about nothing. Like there was no rights that they were going to lose. They just did it for attention. And fine, good for them. They can do whatever they want. But the problem I have is that you had this news going around saying, yes, the white man is going to take away from the Maori. The Maoris have lost nothing.
I'm gonna be real with you.
Sorry,
listen to me. Listen to me. Yeah, I ain't Caucasian, so the white motherfucker. I don't feel nothing for you, white motherfucker. But you know, obviously, I'm not the other thing either. I'm not the other thing, right? What I'm telling you is, and I said it, Drew, I said it a couple of lives ago, what's going to happen from the misappropriation of racial issues in America is you're going to bring back them times. You are. Because those motherfuckers, I'm not them. I'm not them. You understand that? I'm telling you, yo, that motherfucker's going to get tired of you doing that shit. And you acting like you want that smoke. You don't really want that shit. Them motherfuckers been gunned up and gloved up this whole time. You gonna bring that back? I'm telling you, you are.
Yeah, racial.
And you know the funny thing,
because you keep misappropriating shit. It's like, yo, everything ain't about that. Sometimes it's about you. It's not about that. Sometimes it's just about you in a situation that you in. And it's like, I ain't gonna say nothing because, like I said, it's not my fight. I'll kill each other for all I fucking care. I don't care. I don't care. Like that's not my war. I'm a first generation American. All this bullshit that was here, I don't give a fuck about none of that shit. You got nothing to do with me.
Can I also say, in general, people get different. We have so many different cultures here in New Zealand. Everyone really gets along really well, but we have our own system of Black Lives Matter who are making everything about race.
But if you look, I know the history of New Zealand, for example, just like I know the history of the Maoris, and all I can say is, dog, like what I would say that I see on I guess a lot of the Caucasian people is y'all feeling guilty because y'all won. You some stupid you stupid not you. I'm saying that the way that the politics are set up in all these different countries that got to become countries because of conquest. The story of the human race is the same story no matter what country you in. It's ugly. People did bad things, but it's not exclusive to one group of people. It's everybody. Everybody did fucked up shit. You know this more than I do. Before the white man comes into it in New Zealand, didn't the Maori beat the shit out of the people that was already there? And they took them over. Ain't nobody gonna march about that shit.
Yeah, Jules, I'm glad. Jules, great history. The first people who were genocided in New Zealand were the Maori tribe, and they were genocided by the Maori settlers, and that was before my ancestors came to the country. But I don't even give a shit about this finger pointing. But the problem is, you got people pointing the finger at Caucasians, a lot of them, and it's all bullshit because there's no racial tensions here in New Zealand except for this bullshit that you see on that you see on TV. Which
even if it's like that where you from, right? The racial tensions that you see in America, they are real. They are real. Like I know
they're real. Yeah.
And what I'm gonna say is,
Has been knocked out by Gervonta Davis.
Who the fuck is that? Who the fuck is that? So I could kick you the fuck out. You got a lot of losers. Because it is what it is. It's losers, bro. Like, I can't stress it enough that, yo, dog, it's losers. It's people that blame their failures on a bunch of shit that don't got nothing. Like, you're not a loser because of A, B, C, and D. You a loser because you're a loser. And your way of coping with being that loser is to bring up all this other bull. It ain't got nothing to do with that. It's motherfuckers out here getting money the same as you. You can't get it because you're a fucking loser. So you turn into an activist, right? For being a fucking loser. And to me, I'll tell you the truth. There's no fixing it. This is not going away. It's not like I already see, because there's too many people that keep it alive. Do I think what that woman did in the park was wrong? Yes. But at the same time, is it right for a child to be going in the park and going in people's bags? No, that's not right. Where is that child's parents? Where's the home training? If I'd have did that, my grandmother would have slapped the shit out of me and apologized. You see what I mean? So it's a double-edged sword. Nobody wants to meet in the middle because everybody is. It's like you got people that's tired of being, and that's a given. They're like, yo, you talk shit about a group of people long enough, they're gonna get mad. They're gonna get tired of that shit, and they're not gonna put up with it. Like they're not gonna put up with it. And then you got another group. So I'm like, to me personally, I stay all hand on heart because
why you think he's in the fucking sticks?
Yeah, like I stay all the way out of that shit because I see both sides of it. And what I see is, yo, at the end of the day, as scary as it is, y'all don't want this to go away. You don't actually want it to get better. And I ain't even talking about these sad rapping motherfuckers. I'm talking about the motherfuckers that keep it alive. Brody, you got an opportunity today that your grandmammy and her grandmammy never had. If you still not taking advantage of it, I don't want to hear none of that
Well,
bullshit.
case in point, Kiwi, you brought up the haka. The same type of thing happened in New Zealand about a month ago. A group of male men from a church did a haka at the LGBTQ march, and people called it disgraceful. Like, nah, they don't want that little pedo stuff, the trans stuff there, but no, that got no coverage.
Yeah, exactly. Because I was there watching actually because
You
I
were
was
participating in the Pride Parade.
No, I don't. No, you troll. I
you said you were there. There was a Pride Parade they were protesting.
I was at the protest.
Oh, okay.
That's what I said. I live next to the street where they did the Pride Parade, so I went to the protest. But yeah, the haka, yeah, people do it for all kinds of reasons, but people are finally getting sick of the woke agenda because we had a feminist prime minister for like 9 years, and yeah, it's
Can I say something
crazy.
to you while you guys have that? Like we have that. Like Jules said, white people are feeling too sorry, and you guys let your women get in these positions to okay all this weird shit.
Yeah,
I'm gonna say because I ain't listen, motherfucker. I ain't white, so I don't give a fuck I don't give a fuck what motherfuckers think about a white motherfucker. But the shit is, white motherfuckers do it to themselves. Like, yeah, y'all do it to yourself. Y'all be feeling, it's well, not you specifically, but it's like, you know, everybody's history's bad. It's not just yours. Look at what the Dominicans just did to the Haitians not that long ago, right? That's not gonna make headlines, but it's like, isn't that an example of what I'm always talking about? Everybody's history is bad. The Dominicans ran all the Haitians out of the Dominican Republic. That shit is wrong. That shit happened not that long ago, much sooner in history than the shit y'all be talking about. But ain't gonna be no big outrage over that. Why? Because all this shit fake, dog. It's just losers weaponizing history. It's just
losers that want to be a part of a group, and grifters.
Yeah, like it's like what I was gonna say, yo, it's really just a lot of weak motherfuckers that gotta couple up with other motherfuckers because the real shit is you don't like your life. You don't like it. So you gotta do this bullshit, all this sucker ass shit. Like it's wrong shit that's going on right now. And ain't nobody gonna march about it. Ain't nobody gonna say nothing because it's not convenient. Like,
yeah, Jules, what you said about this tribalism, this is why even though my values are still very conservative, I don't identify with the political right, because they unfortunately add to this cancer battle that we're in. And yeah, it's not even a difficult topic to go into when you look at what the British Empire did, etc. It's like, well, what about the Turkish Empire? What about all of the Arab empires? Look at all the evil done there.
Bro,
But why are they not told to
everybody was killing everybody, and everybody was trying to take over everybody's land from one corner of the planet to the other. That's the history of the human race. It's not exclusive to the white man. The Indian man the Native American man was doing that to the other Native American man, but for the white man, even lands in America, y'all wasn't killing each other over land and resources. Get the fuck out of here,
everybody's got blood on their hands.
No, I'm sick and tired of being made a villain because I did cool. My ancestors did cool shit better than anyone else's. Fuck off.
That shit is that, and once again, and the thing is, the reason I don't like to have that conversation, I got a moral compass. I believe in right and wrong. I believe in good and evil. And the problem is, you're telling yourself that they're the evil ones and you're the good ones just because you got your ass kicked. That's really what your logic is. You got your ass kicked, so they must be evil. That's fucking.
I say that all the time. Don't get mad at me. Don't get mad at me because my great grandfather conquered and yours got fucking punked. Okay.
But also, and
the other shit is, look, all I can say is I'm gonna stay the fuck out of it because, one, you don't want to stay on one side too. Like, I'm not on nobody's side. Y'all can kill each other because that's what you want. So go ahead. I got the same perspective on the race relations in America that I have with the Israelis and the Palestinians. Just fucking kill each other then. Fuck it.
We're gonna stay out of it.
But do it without my fucking tax dollars. Fuck all y'all.
Exactly.
There's no fixing that. There's no fixing that shit. The same with the Russians and the Ukrainians. There's no fixing this shit because somebody wants to take over somebody else. You can't fix that shit though. Like, this is the story of the human race. What we gonna
do? Funny shit, Jules. Like you were saying that shit. Like I found out doing a genealogy. My first ancestor that came to America with my surname was on the boat with fucking Cortez. His name was Juan Buenrostro. And these pussyfoot work people would have me, you don't feel bad that your great ancestor was a conquistador? Fuck no, I love that shit. No. He wasn't no bitch.
Well, Jules, that's what I'm saying.
Jules,
go ahead.
Sorry. Well, I was just going to say, you said it best. Everybody's got blood on their hands. Everybody owns slaves. Everybody killed each other. Everybody conquered each other. Just because certain people were more successful than others, it doesn't mean that they didn't do it. But
there's no period in the human story on any part of this planet that we all live on that motherfuckers wasn't doing the same. Like they were all doing this. Genghis Khan, Attila the Hun. Like it's the same story, bro. Over and over. Rome, the Caesar,
Turkish Empire.
Same story.
Yeah.
Drew, you know what you should do
coming in
next time someone. You know what you should do, Drew. Next time someone tries to guilt you over your ancestors being conquistadors, you just say, "No, I'm proud that my ancestors helped liberate the natives from the Aztec Empire."
I love that shit. Fucking no pussies.
What I would tell any motherfucker in this tumultuous era that we in, don't get caught up in that shit. Don't get caught hating nobody because the TV told you to hate. Like, don't do it. Like, no, don't do. Don't get caught. You don't gotta hate this motherfucker. That motherfucker don't gotta hate you. You know what I'm saying? It's too many people trying to involve you in they shit because they too weak to stand by themselves. That's what all of that stems from. Weak motherfuckers trying to convince you, you gotta hate that motherfucker. Like, nah, get the fuck out of here, bro. You can hate that motherfucker. Billy Badass, right? You got all this shit you mad about. Do something about it then. Go do something about it. No, you want other motherfuckers to do it for you.
Yo. Yeah. To bring it back to boxing, who's more slower, Daniel Dubois or Rolly?
Daniel. Rolly's at least. Daniel was slower. Shout out to ASVP.
Daniel
Catch you later. About to watch the Thunderbolts. Yo, that's a good ass. I want to see that shit.
Ryan in the Batmobile, huh?
Did y'all see Sergio Mora's tweet?
No, what he said?
He said Haney somehow pitched a no hitter and a no thrower.
Yo, man.
really good.
You know what else? Jim Lampley. Jim Lampley said, like, yo, in order for it to be a dream, you have to be asleep.
My God, I miss Jim Lampley so much.
Oh shit! Yo,
check
because you
out the
can't.
ride that Rolly's in, man. They got him in a.
Because you can't reward that suck at like that was awful, bro. That was terrible, bro. You're not gonna bring nobody to boxing with that shit. Yo, Rolly look nervous. Y'all see him? He look
He
nervous.
looked confused in the back seat of that car, man.
Man, they
Look
got
at
Ryan
his
in the
face.
Batmobile.
Look at him, yo. He look nervous as fuck.
You know what's about to happen.
Yo, why he look like he just woke up?
No,
Right.
he's sad like Jules. Like, don't
Bro,
put me in a
Devin just
lowrider.
fought. Devin just fought. What you mean
I
he
guarantee you this.
Yo, he was watching the
Rolly,
fight. He fell
Virtuoso,
asleep.
Rolly looks like Jules if you put him in a lowrider and no skunkas in the back seat.
Yeah,
No,
it's
he don't look
disappointing.
like. Now that motherfucker don't look nothing like me, though. You know what I'm saying?
I know. I'm saying that'd be the
that
look you had, Jules.
Batmobile is sick, bro. Oh
It
my
is.
god. I ain't even going front. That's mean.
But how you gonna have a lowrider, Jules, with no skunkas?
Yeah. I mean, you know, Broly do fuck bitches, though. I heard he fucked 2 bitches from boxing Twitter. 2 of them. I heard he fucked the Dora. I don't know if it's true, y'all, but I heard he fucked the Dora Explorer bitch. I heard that. The bitch,
She was exploring her anus.
the purple prostitution joint. I heard he fucked that joint, yo.
Oh, that one. Oh,
I heard he fucked. So it's like I ain't gonna hate on Rolly now.
Damn, now she's
Rolly
giving it up to racists, bro.
So who?
Wow.
The fucking joint, bro. The liberal joint.
Yeah, I know the shit.
Rolly fucked who? The lawyer bitch?
I know he fucked her. She told me
yeah.
he fucked her. Fucking the purple head prostitution.
OnlyFans.
Yeah.
Wow.
That what he fucked. I heard that. I don't know if it's true. See, with Monica told me that she let him fuck. So it's like, well, fuck.
You know what's funny? I said like it's okay if you let him. Don't lie about it. She's like, I didn't. We was just friends. I'm like, yeah,
the
okay.
funny one you said, Jules, was the one that the mango vodka bitch gave it up to Rolly.
Nah, no. Please don't even mention. Because that bitch. I think that bitch watches this channel or something, dog. Like you can't mention anything involving mangoes, and that bitch don't hear about it.
Gosh, she'll go on a week-long tweet about you, Jules. If you
Exactly, I'm talking about the Dora the Explorer, the boxing joint, the only thing. Yeah. See, I ain't say no names. I didn't say that shit.
I only got to say it once.
All right. Well, I heard. Yeah, I heard.
Put her name in the chat. I don't know who you're talking about.
The one that said that she's gonna put hands on Jules if she.
Yeah, that she gonna Sharkeisha me. Over the fucking Clarissa Shields shit, yo. It's like, man, listen, man. If you letting Rolly fuck, I don't give a shit, bitch. That's crazy.
Someone's. I got to do country's job. Someone's heavily spamming the chat.
Down syndrome, fuck, bro. Like, wow, y'all bitches just ain't got no standards. Nobody should be listening to y'all bitches, man. Nobody. That's crazy.
Hey, what you say, Drew?
No, I'm doing country's job, and someone's spamming the chat.
Country not moderating, bro. I don't know what he doing.
I already put a bunch of shit on hiding, man. I've been hitting it right now.
You're fired, country.
Country. Ever since we caught him jacking off on the channel, he's quiet.
What? That jacked off.
Yo, are you serious?
Jules caught him the other day on the live.
He's rubbing one out, bro. He's rubbing one out. Look, it's another one, and country not doing nothing about it. It's another one right there.
Hey, to defend country, I would rather jerk off than watch fucking Devin Haney, bro.
Honestly, yeah, I would too, dog. Like, if I had to choose between that fight, if I had to choose between that fight and rubbing one out, yeah, I'm rubbing one out, bro. Like,
yo, I just see a hard choice. How
many? That shit was great. Let me smoke a cigarette before this fight start.
That's gonna be a 36-minute jerk off.
God dang.
And I can't believe that of the two cards that was happening, this was the one I was looking forward to.
Yeah. Even Amanda is saying something about the card.
Marcus Viegas just tweeted out this card has not been good. Is that harsh?
No, that's extremely light.
So Virtuoso, that name you wrote in the chat, she gave Rolly the buns? All right, fuck you then.
He might have dropped off.
What they're talking about.
Yeah, nobody's giving Devin Haney any credit for his win. They're all saying here how terrible he looked.
Yeah. I didn't even see it, and I know it was a stinker, you know?
Yeah, I honestly, after that performance, I don't want to see Garcia versus Haney.
Save us, Ryan Garcia. You're our only hope.
So before the fight starts, how many rounds do you think this goes? I got 4.
3.
Anyone else?
I got 3.
Yeah.
I agree with you, Kiwi. I'm going to go 4.
I'm going to go 5.
Ooh, country betting man.
I'm daring to be great.
I swear that line needed to be banned from social media for at least 2 years after Jamel Charlo and that bullshit. I'm daring to be great. No, you dared to pick up a fucking paycheck and run around a fucking ring.
And then brag about how tough you were when you didn't even fight. I mean, terrible.
It might go 6. I mean, this is Ryan after the roids, so maybe 6.
Man, them motherfucking bots are out today, dude. Shit.
How old is Michael Buffer? Fuck. He needs to retire.
He's got to be like 70 something.
He does. I don't know, poor bloke.
It's not going to happen, but if Raleigh wins by knockout, I will kiss myself laughing.
Michael Buffer is 80. Damn. He looks good for an 80-year-old.
Check out Rolly pacing back and forth, man. Look at him going, he took my white helmet. I'm going to kick his ass.
I know you better than you know you.
I will say if this fight ends in like 2 rounds, then it's not going to help the card because people will say the main event was still non-interesting. So Turkey's not going to like this one.
You know what? I say fuck Devin versus Garcia. Get Teo versus Garcia.
Yeah, get Teo. Teo should be fighting. Teo versus Garcia is one of the best fights they could make, and hopefully, with Turkey involved, they can make it.
Here we go.
Yeah, because I can't see Teo staying at 140. He got too many people gunning for him, and he can't be fucked with any of them.
No one's moving up to 147 after this. Like, you need time. You need time when you move up the division. So.
Ryan looks a little bigger now in the ring, or at least
he look hydrated. He look bigger. Rolly look big too, though. Country.
Oh yeah. Rolly looking buff.
Hey man, don't fuck with Rolly, a champion of the world.
Rolly fighting smart, yo. He fighting smart. That's crazy. Rolly fighting smart. He using the jab, measuring,
Rolly Romero.
probing. They respecting each other because they both know they hit hard. Well, supposedly Rolly hit hard. Supposedly,
but at some point we're gonna see the booty roll.
Cause Rolly ain't knock a motherfucker out in a while. It's been like 2-3 years since he actually knocked the motherfucker out. And I don't know who he knocked out that he got this reputation either.
He's got to be a small 147
that
of us.
retard strength bolo panel.
Look at Ryan, he's fucking giant.
You know what? That tomorrow's card for
got-
people talking shit about it. I think that's gonna produce more fireworks.
Ryan got in with a good jab. There's another good jab.
Oh,
Rolly got the Air Mags from Back to the Future.
Oh yeah.
Well, he's about to get knocked out. He's about to see the flux capacitor and shit.
About to knock him back to 1955.
Yeah, because Ryan getting in with them jabs, and it's just the first round. He touching him with the jab.
Yeah, Rolly acting a little skittish.
Yeah, but
Them
most of
jabs
those
got
are
him
getting on the back foot, so they're not getting all of them. He ain't getting all of it.
Yeah.
So, guys, did you guys enjoy the last fight?
What the fuck do
Oh
you
my
think?
god!
Oh my god!
Fuck off!
Come on, that's not.
Kick Leo out, man. Kick him out.
That's not even.
Kick Leo
That's
out.
not even funny
That
to
is
make a
your
joke
question?
about.
No.
Down. I can tell why Devin calls himself the dream.
Now, fellas,
Damn.
what does Devin have for
You
Ryan
gotta
at
be a
47?
believe it.
Any
Bro,
power?
I don't even like I don't even want to talk about his fight because that's not that shit was not a fight, bro. I don't know what that shit was.
I got
That
Brian
was
in the rematch.
I might have to change my mind. Like, bro, you didn't do nothing, bro. You didn't do nothing.
Well, what do you guys think about maybe Devin won't push for the rematch because he'll realize, I need to get more comfortable in the ring.
I mean, Turkey works fast, bro. He want to do that this year. You got to understand that. He motherfuckers new
That's
today,
October, bro.
Yeah, like it ain't like you just get to waste everybody fucking time and money, bro.
I mean, question:
Did Ryan land anything in that round besides a jab?
No, I mean, nothing besides the jabs, but Rolly didn't land nothing, bro. Rolly didn't land nothing, bro.
No, Rolly's too busy flinching.
Yeah.
The Haneys went out and got Mosley for what exactly?
Oh,
that's what I was asking. Like,
to be real, I think Devin. I really think Devin took some peds.
Well, they're gonna call Amanda Serrano a hater and racist after her last tweet.
Ryan's down.
Oh shit!
What?
Whoa!
Beginning of the second round, Ryan's down.
Holy shit!
Hold on. It was off balance. He's not hurt.
5 years, right? Manny Pacquiao, Floyd Mayweather's.
And they counted that.
Shit.
Nah.
Tell me what really happened.
Who is that? Because I want to kick you the fuck out. So who is that?
I know, seriously.
I know, right?
I guess.
Motherfucker can't follow some simple instructions.
He got hit with the double hook.
Bro, that looked like a whole knockdown to me.
Uh-oh, check out Rolly. He tried to come forward on him.
Ooh, Ryan tried for the left hook. Rolly alert. Big Rolo.
Rolly impressing. Oh shit, he gotta get killed by.
Big Rolo.
Yo,
you seen that knockdown? Big Rolo.
Yeah, Big Rolo.
Yo, they're gonna call Amanda Serrano a hater, y'all, after her last tweet right now.
What she said?
She retweeted ESPN Ringside that said Devin Haney had a massive victory, and she said massive with a question mark and a shocked emoji.
Yeah, Devin took PEDs that only helped his legs.
Must
Like
have
it
been.
only worked on his legs.
Yeah, right now Ryan trying for punches. He trying to get his lick
Shit.
back.
Fucking
He know how
Rolly.
that shit. He know how that
Ooh.
shit looked.
Damn.
I'm not gonna lie,
He
this
know-
card has been underwhelming.
It has, honestly.
Rolly is surprising at the moment. So
Rolly studied for this test, yo. He studied for this quiz.
Oh yeah.
They told Rolly that Ryan was the kid who stole his crayons, man, and he's pissed off.
Fucking mad, bro.
And this is exactly why, Jules, I said I don't want Rolly winning, because then he's gonna get on his shit on PBC, and then we're gonna have all that bullshit.
If he wins, fuck, he deserves it. He does.
I'll tell you what, this is already a better fight than the last two.
Yeah. Like that beer commercial where the dude was in the corner and his coach told the boxer, "Remember that kid in the third grade? Remember that guy in the third grade that stole this from you? That's him." And he got looked all pissed off.
Now Ryan coming on. Ryan trying.
Ryan be just getting fucking brain farts in there. Stops paying attention.
For real.
Yeah, true.
Remember we said what happened in the tank fight? You were doing good. Remember they said in the tank fight you were doing good. You were winning those first 2 rounds. He's like, yeah, I just got bored.
But listen to Derek Ryan. You better listen. You better listen.
Yeah, they both grew up having iPads at dinner.
Good left hook from Ryan. You better use that. Ooh, that left hook.
Yeah, they gotta use subtitle for Derek James, bro.
That,
For real, I can't hear you.
that was a clean left hook. That was a clean knockdown, bro.
Yeah, it was. But it was a flash.
He wasn't hurt, but still, it's like, the punch knocked you down. Janelle said, now after watching the 2 previous fights, are we really surprised that this was going to be the best fight? No, we are not, Janelle. No, we not.
You ever hear Coach Malachi do his imitation of Derek James?
Nah.
That shit's hilarious. He makes him sound like the guy. Remember that old movie Car Wash and the dude who was in the body cast? He makes him sound just like that, man. That shit is so hilarious.
Like Ryan trying for punches now. Ryan came forward, let go over 1-2. You need to get your get back, bro. That motherfucker set you on your
you know
ass.
what? That second punch caught Ryan right on the jaw, and he didn't see it until he got hit.
I think he should actually stay patient because, once Rolly has to think, you can see the smoke coming out of his ears.
Rolly,
I think this fight, man.
Rolly blowing smoke signals and shit.
Man, I think this fight, man, was more a spectacle than this card was more a spectacle than anything else because it's been really underwhelming, man.
Yeah, it has.
Bro, I thought the Teofimo fight was boring.
They both were, honestly.
But I don't think Teofimo beats no top fighter on 40 anymore.
No, I mean, he did good. I got to give him that. He did good.
To me, it was just all athleticism.
Yeah, but based on that, Teo rises to the occasion when he has to. I'll pick him to beat Devin. The Devin I saw tonight?
No, bro. The way Devin fought tonight will beat Teofimo. That's all Teofimo looks crazy. He's just moving around.
No, fucking. He was there against an unathletic shot Jose Ramirez. He was able to do.
Yeah. You can't say
he couldn't do nothing.
How is Jose? Oh, wait, Jose Ramirez. Right.
Yeah.
You're right.
I give Rolly one thing. He's holding his right hand up for that so he doesn't get hit with that left hook.
Yeah.
I think honestly, he might get stopped to the body.
He looks more disciplined.
No, who the fuck is passing a stone? Who's that?
Fuck if I know.
I don't think I'm all quiet now.
He looks more disciplined than Devin.
Honestly, he does.
That's scary.
No, I mean, in fairness, Rolly has already had more success than Devin. He scored a knockdown, y'all.
Yo, Devin is in the mud right now.
Man.
That's more than Devin did that whole 36 minutes.
Yeah, it's true.
And to be honest, man, the tonight's fight of Devin should put it on a, you know, he shouldn't be like the co-main event anymore or the main event anymore.
No, he
It'd be
need to
like
be on the prelim. He need to be on the prelim.
no
He
tanto
did
así, no te
everything but
pases.
lose tonight. Like,
I'm saying, bro, like we don't
Coño.
need to see, we don't need to see shit like that. Oh
Y después
shit,
para el colmado,
Romeo.
¿verdad? Like, no, come on. Like,
Rolly
Telling
needs a
you,
real
yo.
trainer, man. He should have been going to Ryan's body.
Guy that lost to Pitbull looks like a superstar at the moment. Fuck.
That's so crazy that if you think about it, Rolly already did better than Ryan, yo.
Yeah.
You already
dude,
did. You
the
already
Devin, you mean?
did. The Devin, yeah, I'm bugging.
Dude, they're gonna be shooting spitballs in the back of Devin's head after tonight. This is terrible.
man, I'm gonna tell you something though.
The public
Unless,
servants were more exciting than him.
unless you know you have like the angle on Rolly, man. It's kind of you know in this motherfucker he's like a retard and he's a retard.
Yeah.
You know you kind of like have to like watch out for him, yo, because look what happened to Ryan. To me, that was a legit knockdown, like you guys mentioned, but damn.
No, that I'm telling you, like that's already better
didn't
than
know he had
anything
Ishmael
Devin
Salas
did.
there.
Y tú sabes por qué él se está viendo así. Look at the little midget in front of him in the corner. Salas, papa.
Yeah,
Sí,
Ishmael.
pero él no entiende
Yeah,
español.
Salas is a legend.
Él habla español, man, yeah.
Rolly
He
habla en
does?
español. Rolly
Yeah,
habla
y
en
muy
Oh, I
español.
didn't
bien,
know
man. Y muy
Good
bien.
too, yeah. His Cuban
He got
father.
took
I
out
was
by the- he almost
believe
got
it or
took
not,
out
he
by the
speaks.
retard
I
Bolo.
think he speaks better Spanish than English, man.
Bullshit.
No, I'm serious because he sounds like a retard. Like when I heard speaking Spanish, I don't remember for what fight. I think it was for the Pitbull. When they went like at the restaurant, he was talking fluently and everything. But for whatever reason, when speaking English,
That's true. Once he
Maybe
starts,
he's trying to avoid ice. I don't know.
or maybe he learned Spanish first, and then
His Spanish is better than Teofimo.
Tio don't
That
speak
ass.
Spanish, bro.
He does,
Neither
very
does
broken.
Ryan.
It's very like broken.
In other words, he doesn't speak it.
That's what I was gonna say.
He speaks Spanish like a racist guy mocking Hispanic people.
Yeah.
You're fucked up.
Oh shit, what's up, Julio?
I mean, he speaks, but the thing is, he's trying to hide like the fact that he speaks like a Jono Savo, like so hard. Like you can tell he's trying to hide it.
Yeah, which only makes it more obvious. Shout out to
Yeah,
Oscar. He do speak Spanish. He pissed off Cruz and got knocked the fuck out.
So he got beat by he got knocked out by a Mexican. Now he's a Mexican by law.
He got beat up by a Mexican garden gnome.
Yeah.
Ryan looking real fucking puzzled. He looked like he in the
Yeah.
Matrix.
Maybe the CTE gave him Spanish.
Nah, man, he
Like
got rid of
Eubank
that.
Senior, his
The thing about Rolly, he got
Like
rid
he-
of that stupid ass Coach Bullet, man.
Coach Bullet, yeah, I was gonna say he been swapped him out.
And I think this is the second or third fight with Salas, so he's kind of sort of like
Yeah.
looking like a real boxer now.
Yeah, it's an upgrade.
Not even his footwork is looking kind of neat.
Yeah.
He's not overreaching.
And he's swiveling.
And you can tell he's still he's still doing retard shit. Like he swipe his nose here and there. Like
Yeah, he still got that itch, that twitch.
Yeah. El maldito loco.
bro, he's actually doing well. Like the lead hand games,
He's doing.
he's taking Ryan's
great,
jab
man.
away.
Yeah.
Oh,
that's crazy.
After all that shit you guys been talking.
Yo,
Nah, I
if
think
Ryan
it's like
lose,
I think it's like a Eubank Senior where his CTE made him smarter.
if Ryan lose, bro, that's crazy.
All of a
Like,
sudden,
that's
he's gonna
hard as hell, bro.
The brain damage actually made him smarter.
all of the sudden, he's gonna talk like Juven, like I knocked out Ryan.
Yeah, he's gonna talk in a perfect British accent.
No, just like he pressed the S's real hard like a fucking snake.
If he loses to Rolly, bro, bury this fucking fake 4King generation.
Shout out to Truth Teller Maxwell. It's a good observation.
Ooh,
where
good
is
jab.
where is the speed and power from Ryan? Where is it?
Good question. It
So
was
I
in that
think
neutral
Ryan is
bio.
looking very similar the way he fought Devin Haney, because again he wasn't really doing much. Outside of the knockdowns and some clinching and some punking from both of the guys. Like I don't really think Ryan did really much.
Yeah.
And I think it
He's
would be
gonna
like the
try to
same case.
telegraph that left hook, man.
Yeah,
Maybe
but
he's
the
in
thing about
trouble.
Rolly has like a really wide stance, and he's keeping his chin real tucked. So that
Right.
left hook have to wait for later. And when he jabs, he actually stays behind his shoulder. I'm talking
Yeah.
about
But the thing
Rolly.
what Tarver just said in the broadcast, like, yo, he's just gonna throw without context. He's not gonna set it up. He's just gonna throw it.
Man, Tarver is a better fighter than all of them dudes.
Yeah.
Of course.
Yeah.
Now Ryan's doing the right thing though. Like he's trying to win the little lead hand battle. But you see, he's like scared because like he's hesitant because
Yeah.
he got dropped.
What he needs to do is draw out that right hand of Rolly so that he can land at distance for that
I
hook.
mean,
Feint,
shit,
like
man.
throw some feints, bro.
I mean, shit,
Yeah.
man. I wouldn't.
That's exactly what he has to do.
I wouldn't need a couple of rounds if I got knocked down by a retard. Like, oh hell yeah.
For real.
I have to put like take the thing into perspective. It's like, oh shit, did it just happen?
Bro, and then Rolly's trash ass shoulder roll. Like take his fucking
Yeah,
beats.
Rolly's got a pretty hard guard, which is good.
I mean, it's more like a mid guard.
Yeah, but he hasn't
The
dropped that
Rolly
right
roll.
hand.
A Rolly roll.
Who do you think is winning this fight so far?
Rolly.
I got Rolly
Yeah, really.
winning so far, man, but they got Ryan ahead on the fucking
Another
prediction.
fixed fight.
He's circling outside of Ryan Garcia's left hand.
And if
Bro,
Ryan,
Rolly literally got better. I
He's
can't
d-
even lie to you, bro. He got better.
Yeah, he
Man,
did.
Rolly's doing what Devin Haney was supposed to do.
Yeah, keep the fight in the center of the ring.
if Ryan has to rob Rolly, bro,
No, he just have to
man,
keep his head off the center line, circle outside of his left. So like your head and your back foot is outside of his elbow, so you're outside of the line whenever he throws. Unless
Yo,
Ryan can
Tank's
pin him with
resume
a.
is trash.
It is.
It is, yeah. I mean, basically, it's like his leftovers fighting right now. Que asco.
Ryan ain't fighting like he,
Ooh, good body shot.
any great.
Now that I think about it, man, if they would open this to the public, man, I think they would have throw a whole bunch of cans into the ring, man.
It's probably better that they didn't. They would have been throwing shoes and shit in there, man.
No,
Yeah,
man,
really, your
the
crowd would have
people-
fucked this fucking place up.
With
You
the
would've
guys
seen
that had on
you-
the card, it would be too expensive to book MSG or
Man,
Barclays or something like that.
Man, you would have seen Jules in the crowd with a Batman T-shirt throwing a Corona there.
For real. Ryan looked real puzzled though. I can't lie. He looked puzzled and hesitant.
It's like he doesn't know how to deal with a short dude.
I mean,
Jules
if I
would've been
remember
on a
correctly,
paraglider.
Rolly was doing really well against Tank too.
Yeah, he's doing well against Ryan right now.
Yeah, he was until he got fucked up. He actually was doing all right.
Only guy who really beat his ass is Isaac, man.
Yeah. He beat his ass. He didn't just beat him, he beat his ass.
Yeah, because that pressure style really got to him, and Ryan is just hanging back.
He beat the R off him.
For real.
It's fucking Oli.
He's an etard.
Man, I think those guys they're still in the crowd, man, because they got the invite. If not, man, they would have left.
because it's free. Not they would have dipped.
Yeah, because this hasn't been a good card, to be honest.
Dude, Michael doesn't hesitate to see men with their shirt off, and even he left.
Shout out to motherfucking J Nels. Big difference between the Haney fight is wow, it's already the 6th round instead of it's only the 6th round. For real.
So I still have Garcia ahead. Like 2.
They should have just ran it back, Haney and then Devin,
Yeah.
I mean, Haney and Garcia, because like they were advertising this shit as if it was going to be next, and I guess so, but it was just a poor advertisement with these interim fights.
Jesse always does this shit, doesn't he? Like, remember Wilder versus AJ? They wanted to pump it up, and then Wilder shit the bed, and he lost to Parker.
Yeah, they can't waste time with that, man. That's why I don't like interim fights.
That fight was exciting, though.
Rolly
Parker versus Wilder. Shit, Parker looked like a fucking master.
Nah, Wilder was just like you were staying away from him.
Rolly's is locking that lead hand down.
Yeah.
Now Ryan's starting to go to work.
Bro, Ryan literally just needs to take his weak angle where he's trying to fucking shoulder roll.
Ryan just needs to throw his backhand.
Yeah, I agree.
As soon as he's throw, he hits.
What's that left hook?
Or like frame him.
Fuck, I haven't seen it all night.
James, do that shit that Errol does.
That proven and that consistent jab from Rolly is keeping that left hand locked. So the only way he can, get out of that trap is throwing a fast jab.
Yeah.
But that's exactly what Rolly wants.
Pivot to the left, you have to stop to the right hand though.
Yeah, a slight angle, or lean to his right, and just throw that straight right over Rolly's left hand jab. That would be money.
Yeah.
Because he's just probing with it. He's not throwing it with like piston like quality. So you could time this one. If only Ryan can apply himself though.
You need to throw the right hand down the body, but on the left jab and come over with the left hook.
That's the thing. Ryan is not a good body puncher at all. He's not very studious to that.
I was gonna say Ryan threw a nice left hook to the body, but then didn't do anything with it.
I mean, you gotta put more. You gotta put more punches together. I mean, you're just not gonna hit him once and then he's gonna go down.
Again, Ryan never finished developing as a fighter, bro. He literally only had a left hook.
Ryan.
He literally only had a left hook when he got his first loss.
He only has a left hook.
This dude Ryan never showed no type of like high level skill.
Rolly jabbing to the body.
No, Rolly coming.
He's just a one-handed fighter.
Sugar Rolly Leonard.
Sugar Rolly.
Yeah.
Sugar Rolly.
Jelly roll.
Sugar roll up.
Jeez, Rolly doing well. Well done.
See, now he's gonna blitz him.
Yeah.
Yo,
Ryan
could Ryan lose tonight?
Shit.
What?
Yeah, he might.
Bro, Ryan's about to get UD.
That's crazy.
Oh, can you imagine it?
Not even Rolly knocking you out. Rolly winning a points decision.
Bro, outboxing you.
Whoa.
Oh, good God,
That's
bro.
rough, buddy.
Yo,
that's rough, bro.
What the fuck is happening in America, man?
Bro, I need that neuralized.
Can I say this is such a poor follow up to Ben versus Eubank. That was fun, man. That was fun.
It was, yeah.
That was really fun.
And how much
I don't really think we're gonna get another fight like that this year.
Not this
Mind
year.
you, this is a title eliminator, right?
No, maybe Bam and Kafu,
Usyk and Dubois, I think it's gonna be really good too.
I think the guy Inoue is gonna fight is actually gonna fight.
Because Dubois a big.
I think the guy Inoue is about to fight is actually gonna try and like fight him, like actually do some
win.
I mean, so did the Korean dude. Look how that turned out.
Dang, they got it.
Go watch this guy. He's a lot better.
55 Rolly.
Yeah, he can't lie, bro. This is not a good fight for Ryan.
Ryan is struggling to pass his jab.
Trash, bro.
Yeah, he is.
He's trash up until he whips out that fucking left hook.
You know, a lot of shit was going smooth for Ryan. Like, he's a fucked up person, and a lot of shit was going like smooth. He was having his way, so like shit has to go downhill at one point.
Man, they handpicked
you
look good against, and you. Ugh.
Yeah, tell me about it, Jason. He's shit in the bed, Ryan. He's shit in the bed.
I think everybody outside of. I think everybody outside of Teofimo Lopez have shit the bed.
Yeah.
But even then, I don't mean to discredit Teofimo, but bro, it's just like, where's the boxing? Like, it's all just athleticism.
Yeah, it's just switch faster muscles.
I think Keyshawn would beat the shit out of him.
Oh yeah, that's how I have that.
Oh yeah.
Like the top guys really. I think Boots will probably beat him up. Honestly,
he's too small.
Ryan, go after him. Jesus.
I still respecting that left hook, respecting that knockdown. Good jab.
The thing about Ryan also, he's trying to catch and shoot, but
Yeah.
you can really
Shit.
catch and shoot off like.
Coño.
Oh man, stop that. That's
Yo,
just
people are
contagious.
yawning.
I mean, this
Yeah,
fight.
man,
This
this is a
fight was
boring ass
somebody
card,
yawn?
bro.
I mean, this fight was looking good in the first round. Then Ryan got knocked down, turned to Devin.
He being real fucking careful, dog. He is like.
Oh no! Look at him. He's petrified.
You can tell that he's been in the Mayweather camp too, because like, yo, look at that, bro. Just showing that guard and shit. That
But
shoulder
now he's
roll.
gonna know what it feels like to be a non-PBC fighter and get robbed like Barroso.
Oh yeah, that's gonna happen. Watch.
Oh.
God, I forgot how much Ryan sucks, man.
Yeah, fuck me, he's shocking.
Hella
He's
people in the
shocking.
chat are like, I can't believe I bought this.
This is Ryan without the roids, guys.
Yo,
Like, he
people pay
looks way
$60 for
slower.
this card, bro.
I'm glad I didn't pay for this shit, man.
Yo, I
Yeah,
paid
that's
for
because
it,
you made
and I
it the
feel so
right country.
bad.
Yeah, fuck this shit. I'm out. If Ryan wins, he wins. If he loses, he loses. Y'all try and enjoy
Oh,
the
shit.
rest of this.
Catch
Are you
Peace.
gonna go watch
Later,
Pride and
Jason.
Prejudice?
I'm gonna go with my girls and watch Pride and Prejudice and get laid.
Go get some pussy, man. I wish you
Yo,
the
why
best.
are these people here?
We ain't
Leave,
mad
bro.
at you. We ain't mad at you, man.
Fuck.
Shit.
I think Turkey's
No,
paying
you're
them to
Crowd
be
looks
there.
happy though. The crowd doesn't
There's
look
no way they
bad.
could be excited for this shit.
If Rolly beats
For
Ryan,
some
it'll be the
reason.
greatest thing on the planet.
I guess for the crowd, it's just the fact that you're there and you're around everybody. The
I mean,
music
you
and everything.
outside, right? Like you outside.
Yeah,
And
that's
weather's
it.
aight, you know what I mean?
It's a
I get
special
it, but
event. It's a
like,
boxing
there's
fight.
better shit to do than watch this shit.
There's
Sorry.
lowriders and there's a Batmobile there.
Yeah. These guys don't deliver, man. They just don't.
Yo,
Yeah.
Derrick James is giving instructions to Ryan Garcia, but I don't really think Ryan Garcia
Nah.
is listening to
He
anything.
does. He's not understandable. He needs to show him a phone with some TikTok videos of him doing the shoe shine. That way he understands what he needs to do.
I mean, that, and also like the way Derrick James talks sometimes really hard to understand.
Exactly. And necesita título.
I'm glad I didn't sell my stock on Shakur Stevenson.
I'm telling you, man, you need to hear Coach Malachi imitate Derek James. That shit's so fucking funny.
Oh, by the way, they had a face-off, him and Cepeda. So
I seen
that fight's
that.
going on finally.
I seen that.
This whole crop is just shit.
Yeah, that's a not. Oh, good jab.
Wait, they already had a press conference for
Come on.
Shakur Cepeda?
No, they had a face-off like earlier, like 2 hours ago. They had a face-off right there at this fight.
Ah, for the event.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
That's
So
July
if
12th.
Rolly wins, are we gonna get Rolly versus Devin?
I hope so.
Shit.
That shit would be hilarious.
Oh, you know why?
I'd probably rather see Teo versus Rolly.
Rolly? Oh yeah,
Yeah.
The press conference is gonna be fucking like viral of just the stupid shit they just
Theo
said.
would beat Rolly though, man.
It'd be a much more entertaining fight though.
Yeah. Ryan, throw something.
Yo, they got Ryan losing the last 3 rounds to AI.
Yeah.
The AI, yeah, the AI has Rolly ahead by 2.
Fuck me, Ryan's just not doing anything. Do something,
He's
you
not.
fucker.
Yo, what the fuck? Not even a booty roll.
Hey, Rolly, you winning the fight? Yeah. Yeah, I'm winning.
I like football. I like pie. I get both.
I like turtles.
both. I get both.
Rolly's gonna get to stay up late tonight.
One more game. One more
Yeah,
game.
he gets to have his coloring book and crayons.
Yo,
He
we
wins.
need to get Ryan back on the Oscar because this ain't it. Man.
This is not
Rolly
it,
gets that
dog.
cake tonight.
Get to watch
Yeah, they
He-Man.
better Panama lose his fucking drink with Osprey, bro, because this shit is fucking, it's just whack.
Fuck, Rolly stock is going to go through the fucking roof.
Dude, they got to let Rolly have ice cream for dinner tonight.
For real. With gummy bears.
Hell yeah, he gets to pick his favorite flavor and everything.
Dude, and
I
tomorrow
can't
we're going
believe
to
they
Chuck
brought
E.
on Jim Lampley for this shit, bro.
Tomorrow we're going to Chuck E. Cheese. Man.
Oh shit! Fucking God.
What happened?
What happened, Kyle?
I think you guys are ahead.
Oh.
Round's over on my end. Nothing happened on my
Yeah,
end.
no, I've got a 20-second delay. I've got a 20-second delay.
Oh yeah, you're talking about that exchange.
Yo, I'm gonna say it. This card was ass. This card was ass.
This card wasn't just ass.
It just wasn't the right contestants for this one.
This card was smelly ass, bro. It stunk that bad, man. It was the equivalent.
Thank y'all for showing up, even though this shit is disappointing.
It was the equivalent of someone taking a shit and not wiping their ass, man. That's how bad it was.
If I'm Turkey, I don't blame him for staying away from America.
No, this was like the infinite soft turd wipe. So you keep going and going and going.
Yep. And it never ends.
Yeah, the never-ending soft turd wipe.
You done went through like half the toilet
Oh
roll.
yeah, the Mr. Soft, the Mr. Softy dunk.
People are gonna be laughing their ass off tomorrow if fucking Rolly wins, dude.
Oh yeah, I can't listen. Jules, if you're there, I can't wait for the relay, bro. Just roast this entire card.
Barroso did better against Rolly than Ryan.
Legit.
Wow, bro. Rolly making fools out of everybody, dog.
Is Rolly the first PBC guy to cross the street and win like this?
Honestly, it's looking that way.
Hey, I picked him.
Telling you, they got him winning. They got him winning the first the last 4 rounds.
I picked him to go. I picked him to Rolly to last at least 5. My prediction's stuck and long gone now.
Man, I had it down 4.
Yo, Turkey's like, yo, people got to die for this.
Yo, not for nothing. Ryan really not doing nothing. And now, like, it's really looking like he may lose.
74, 70.
These are some of the best American fighters.
Ryan better not go to Saudi Arabia. He might get beheaded.
Fuck.
Yeah, the crime for conning the public is beheading.
For real, though.
Turkey is just right now deliberating. He's like, yo, should I do this right now?
Dude, it must be so hard to watch porn there.
They got Rolly ahead 77-74, man.
Wow.
What round? This the 8th round? Yeah,
Ninth.
This is
Ryan
the
running
9th round.
He running out of time, dog.
Mate, Ryan needs a knockout. He needs a knockout.
Yeah.
Do y'all think there's a possibility that Turkey might rob Rolly?
Ooh. I hope he doesn't.
It'll be hard. It'll be really hard, dog. Honestly, it would be very.
Well, they're trying to rob fucking Adamas, but they couldn't do it.
I mean, so what? Let's say Rolly wins. Do we get Rolly versus Haney next?
Maybe Rolly versus Teo.
Yeah, I like that. I like that a lot more.
Yeah, Haney. I don't want to see him ever again.
Yeah, I don't got no energy for Haney versus Garcia too. I don't need to see that. You know, like at first, but like, yeah, nah, I'm good, bro.
These fights were a bad advertisement.
We need Haney versus Shakur, bro.
Man, I bet you Coach Malachi's in shock like a motherfucker right
Did
now.
wait, hold on. Did I just hear Haney versus Shakur?
Man, y'all know who's fucking devastated right now? Fucking Two-Tone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He gotta be
Xanax if you're gonna want to watch that fight.
He the biggest Ryan Garcia defender. The biggest.
Fucking sword swallower.
Dang, man, look at that. He's trying to mug Ryan right now.
But the other thing is that this is a bad advertisement for Ryan because even if they give him a gift, what people are gonna say is, look at how he looks now. Not fast, not strong,
Right.
no left hook. Right? It's bad for him because now it look like, yeah, this you without the Osterin. That's what they gonna say. That is what they gonna say.
This is you without the PEDs, you know.
Fucking Turkey watching some other shit on his phone. Lem Blavatnik is yawning. That's fucking sad, bro.
And that's crazy. This is Ryan without PEDs, and that was Devin with PEDs.
That's
very
crazy.
interesting.
Shout out to Don Juan. So does Sugar Barroso beat Haney, Rowley, and Garcia? You know what? He might. On the right night. Shout out to J Nels. These boys better not go up, or them boys from the cold, or the Kazakhstan guys will eat them up. Keep fighting in the U.S. side. Yeah, for real. That's the only place
he
they
ain't lying.
safe. That's the only place they safe. Domo said they wasted such a good commercial on this gut. Yeah, this card was. I'm sorry, and I tried to. I tried to look on the bright side, but nah, this shit was trash.
What do you think Oscar's reaction is right now?
Man, Oscar is falling asleep right next to Turkic.
Bro, Oscar is paying them judges as we speak, bro. He paying them judges as
Man,
we speak.
I hope, man. I hope they rob him.
Cast the Shell says the Osterin didn't help Ryan land the left hook. Crowd is in shambles. They are, dog. They really are. He don't look nothing like he did last year, dog. That's what they gonna say.
And Ryan keeps hitting on the clinch and shit, man.
Don said, if Oscar is sweating, it's because the coke are going 0-3. Yo, for real. Barboza lost. Jose lost. It's not looking good for Ryan.
And my worst fear was that all the 3 Mexicans from California were gonna lose. And look at it now. Where's Drew at?
Fucking Drew left, dog. Carlos said, "Mofos out
I'm
here
here.
like
What up?
Mofos."
Hey, what's up with the Mexicans from California, bro? About to go 0-3.
Yo, that's
Oh, I'll take them over the fucking Mexicans from Arizona named Benavidez.
You got a good point.
Fucking Carlos said, "Mofos out there like it's New Year's Eve. Pónganse a limpiar. It's more entertaining than this, for real, bro."
Pero you know the Mexicans out here, at least they still do fucking perico and fuck skunkas, bro.
Yeah, there's not a single catalytic converter in New York right now. With all these California Mexicans.
Oh shit! What happened? Why rolling? Oh shit! What happened?
What happened?
Rolly stumbled into the turnbuckle, but I don't know if it was off a punch.
No, that's just his footwork. He has his own system.
Who'd have thought Rolly's shoulder roll would be better than Ryan's and Tio's?
And Devin's.
Yeah.
And Devin.
Yeah. And he rolls every time he throws the right hand, he rolls underneath. That's very good boxing.
There it is. This is the booty roll.
Damn, are we gonna start giving Rolly compliments?
We might.
I know. Rolly,
We've
man.
been giving them compliments the whole fight.
I'm saying you got to think about it. Remember what Devin went through by round 10, bro. By round 10, he's getting his ass beat.
I'm letting Rolly get something out of my prize.
Rolly teeing off a little bit.
Yo,
I'm gonna let Rolly get something out of my prize box tomorrow.
Another thing is Ryan's looking tired too.
Yeah,
Kirby said, "Abrazos, no balazos," ass show for real. It's just clinching and sloppy punches.
I hate to say it, bro.
No. But thing is, Oscar's guys go 0-3, and I can't wait to see Eddie Hearn clown him.
Yo,
is you know Bill's gonna go crazy. You know,
Fuck off Friday. It's coming.
Yo, at the beginning, I said that this might be the passing of the torch, and it's not, bro.
It is not, bro.
What torch? What passing?
Now I'll tell you what, the card tomorrow, I'm pretty sure FA and Martin are gonna do some shit. And
Munguia Suras too.
And Munguia Surace, like I'm sure that and Jack McCallion, I'm sure that'll be better than this. I hope it's better than this.
Man, Rolly's fighting for a platinum crayon box, man.
All I know is that this did not wet the whistle of Garcia and Haney too, and their purse demands. Jules, they're not going to get paid what they think they're going to get paid up front for this bullshit.
Drew, where I'm at, they could not do it, and I'm perfectly okay, dog. They could not
Dude,
do
who
the.
gives a shit anymore
cool.
after this?
For real.
Yeah.
Nah, but this is also bad for like the xenophobic boxing fan because they're all criticizing British boxing and all this other shit. They gave us one of the best
think
fights.
about the fights.
Yeah.
Wortley versus Clark, 1 and 2. Ben versus Eubank. You see what I mean? Like, and y'all highfalutin motherfuckers. This what y'all get out there and look like?
Bro,
Y'all get this is a card of 3 young Americans under 28 that are supposed to be part of the Kings or whatever the fuck, and this is what they do.
There's 4 kids, bro.
Damn.
The 4 kidney
92 Rolly. Oh my god, this is
for Hawaiian Kings rolls.
Yeah, he needs a knockout bad.
Mm-hmm.
Bro,
I really,
Tank
I
shit
really
the bed this
forgot
year,
how
too.
shit Ryan is, though. In fairness, I literally forgot that. He's not a good fighter. Like, he's literally not a good fighter.
Jules, it's the power. The power is like the great equalizer. Is the great.
That's yep,
bro.
It's amnesia for whatever all the shit that you saw.
Tank though, because he lost.
Because this is basically Chicano Wilder.
Yo, look at Rolly.
Yeah, this is like if Wilder parked his car on his lawn.
Yo, shout out to Luis. 3 boring fights, but Canelo needs to go, says Michael. Word, I ain't even going front.
Yo, is it me or did Rolly lose his ball spot? He ain't got it no more.
Yeah, did he get the Turkish surgery shit, yo?
Bro, Rolly's glowing.
Man.
He's winning.
No.
He's getting played.
Word, look, you can see.
back.
No, and look at his delts. You can see he's been working on his deltoids. Like he's
the
swole out here.
shoulder,
Rolly
the
got
back, the delts.
Rolly
Yeah,
got that
Dude.
confidence because he got money, man. That's why.
Rolly's sitting on top of the world.
Sugar Rolo, bro.
But what do you
I
see
mean,
for
man,
kind of
if
for that
Man, I
fight?
don't even need to see the 12th round. I'm about to smoke a cigarette. We already know who
this
won.
is
We know who won this fight.
Rolly.
fucking pretty boy Rolo.
I'm gonna tell you something though. Imagine that Rolly like all of a sudden becomes like the best fighter among all of them.
He is right now.
Stop, man. Stop.
No.
I'm not saying stop though. Like with this stuff,
Pause.
do you think Devin Haney?
Pause.
No, quick question. Wait, hold on. Do you think this guy can beat Devin Haney?
Who Rolly?
Yeah.
Bro,
No.
Yeah.
He's Rolly.
No, listen, if Haney fights him like he fought Jose Ramirez, yeah, I think Rolly could beat him. What the fuck is he gonna do? Move around for 12 rounds against a guy who's more explosive and more athletic than him? That got him fucked up last time.
Look at Bill. He's already know he's fucked up, bro. Like, yo, this fight is over, bro.
Bill is probably in the lotus position trying to
Damn,
figure out a narrative. Like he's floating right now like a monk,
Hey,
trying to like
Because
craft a
yeah.
narrative.
Payday.
Hey, hold on.
And it's like Ryan did it.
Hold on.
And it's like Ryan did it as Osterman right now.
Let me read the super chat real quick. Liam
Go ahead.
Roscoe says, meaningless interim fights backfire once again.
Yeah.
He ain't lying. Now go ahead, fellas.
Yeah.
They're laughing right now, but like, yo, bro, Devin, you didn't make a good account of yourself, man. Shut the fuck up.
Bill is doing like a Rocky training montage, trying to figure out what his narrative is gonna be with this garbage ass card.
Yo, it makes me wonder, like, what the fuck is Devin Haney laughing at? Like, you didn't look any better than this guy.
Dude, it's a clown show.
Yo, tomorrow Bill's gonna wake up Devin. He's gonna be like, look, let me tell you something you already know. The world ain't he's gonna
The world is sunshine and rainbows, kid.
Bro, he was actually
Hold on, man.
Bill.
Let me read this one, man. You guys are gonna laugh. Carlos Roque says, "Excited." Oh, wait a minute. Where did it go? Here it is. Excuse me. Oscar Jimenez says Jews will get erectile dysfunction from the disbelief if Rolly goes on to become a champion at 147 pounds.
Dude, Rolly versus Boots for undisputed.
Carlos,
Bill was actually filming Ryan's workout like this week, and I'm thinking, yo, that is a waste of space on his phone. He needs to delete that.
Damn, we even had a mold in the camp. God damn.
Dude, this is bad.
Carlos
You don't even need a mold in
says
camp,
Rolly excited to get his slices and Capri Sun after this fight.
Oh yeah, I forgot. He gets a free plush toy.
Dude, Rolly gets to get ice cream for dinner.
Hey,
yeah,
man,
some animal crackers.
Rolly's sponsored by Crayola for this fight, man. I'm telling you.
Yeah, if he actually had like a billboard of that, you had like one crayon up his nose.
Maybe this is secretly like a Make-A-Wish Foundation event, and we just don't know it yet.
Yeah.
John Cena is gonna let Rolly hold his belt after this.
Yeah.
No, but honestly, where's Ryan's definition? Because he looks. You see, Rolly, he's pretty cut, and Ryan, like, bro, you went up in weight.
I think Ryan's a 140 pounder, bro.
I mean, it looks like it.
Maybe 147. He doesn't have the steam.
Oh, he's getting yo.
This is trash, man. Like, but don't forget, like, I know like people are gonna try and get behind Tank, but he shit the bed this year too. I mean, he practically lost to a guy that's not even the best 130 pounder in the world.
A pro box fighter.
They've all shit the bed this year.
And you know what? Tank didn't even look interested in that fight.
No, man, he looked mediocre too.
Shit.
He got outboxed.
Yo, this shit is crazy.
Because he didn't care.
Ryan got outboxed by Rolly, bro.
Oh, no, fucking hell.
I think we have to call him Rolichenko now, bro.
Rolichenko, bro. Rolichenko, bro.
Rolichenko.
Jules, yo, shut up. Jules will get erectile dysfunction from the disbelief of Rolly goes on to. Yo, for real, B. He won to me. I don't know about y'all. He won to me.
Yeah.
Carlos said Rolly excited to get his orange slices and Capri Sun after this fight. Yo, that's crazy. Phil said Rolly about to get on Jules. Yeah, he might have to, bro. That was a masterclass.
Bro.
That was a masterclass, bro. That wasn't a masterclass, Julio?
But dude, that was a modern day masterclass. This is the Leonard Duran one of
honestly, yeah,
the modern era.
This
is a McDonald's nearby. Give him a Happy Meal.
This is this era's Gaddy versus Ward, bro. This shit was incredible,
bro. It kind of makes sense why every male is gay now. Like honestly, watching this type of shit. Like
his name is
this fucking this
well,
is
that was extreme. That's a little bit extreme, Julio.
Dude,
that was extreme.
I don't know, man. Something about this just makes me mad.
Nah,
shit is pussy.
Conor Ben right now, he got to be pissed.
You flew all the way to America for this shit?
Dr. Romero by the clinic.
Dude, someone's head is getting ripped off their shoulders right now.
Shout out to Liam. Meaningless interim fights, which is true. Backfire once again. Fair enough. That's true. I mean,
they better work on that Eubank rematch, bro. Because that was fireworks right there, bro.
Yeah, that was a non-stop thriller.
That was the British Scotty Ward.
I just don't see how motherfuckers could pretend that America got it. No, we
don't.
I
mean, this flies in the face. Like, they're all talking about, oh, yeah, Eubank and Ben are world-level fighters and all this other shit. Well, these alleged world-class American fighters all look like fucking dog shit.
Mm-hmm.
All of them.
Oh, you got to come here to be a star.
Dude, yeah. You gotta put people to sleep in the middle of the street in New York in order to make it.
I know, right?
You really haven't made it until two public servants put on a more exciting performance than you.
The other thing the other thing is that if not for the 5 beers and that I'm so fucking sleepy from that Devin Haney fight, y'all don't even know how outraged I am, dog. This was pathetic. This was honestly pathetic.
I was expecting a historical night.
The cop and the firefighter were more excited.
It was, bro. Even though they got headgear on.
Dude, that cop's gonna go plant drugs on someone tomorrow, and he was more excited. Like this fucking.
Oh shit, dog! This was ass.
Yo, the rematch is cooked, bro.
It is though. Who wants to see either of them?
I don't even want to stream it.
Now, you know what would be crazy though if Ryan beats him again.
Well, that's the one we're waiting for. Is
Yo,
to be
Louis
vindicated.
DeCubas is telling Ryan that they could run it back.
Damn.
Oh man.
Oh, here we go. Ryan on PBC. Fuck.
No wonder why they won't go to Saudi. They add for real. That was
Yeah, no, they'll get killed in
bad.
Saudi. They'll get killed there.
Sacramento said they threw less punches than the Haney fight.
Are you serious?
I don't even know.
That's crazy. When you
Shout out to
overcome a
Alex.
precedent set in the fight before.
Shout out to Alex. That was trash. Yes, it was. They gave it to Rolly.
Basura.
I can't believe. I can't believe. Yo, that's crazy.
Shout out to whoever said it. Even Tank looked like ass this year. All of these dudes look like ass.
Well, he lost to a guy that isn't even the best guy in his weight class. Smaller than him.
Louis DeCubis just said they're gonna. Listen. Louis DeCubis just said to Ryan, "We're gonna run it back. Rematch clause." I fucking knew it.
Yo, that's crazy. Ryan just got outboxed. You understand? Do you understand?
Dude, unanimous decision. Rolly Romero, unanimous decision.
Yo, he got 12 sip on this guy,
Romero, angry big.
One
Hey,
of the judges
football.
had 118 to 109.
Rolly's yelling, I shocked the world.
This card was so trash. We need super chat refunds.
118, 109.
Yo,
118, 109, man. That's wild.
Brody, how do you make Rolly Romero look like Muhammad Roli, bro? Come on.
Yeah, he's on the road saying, I shocked the world. I shook up the world.
Yo, that's
Muhammad Roli, I love it. That's great.
He was shook as a child, and then he shook up the world.
I have had bad days, but I have never been outboxed like fucking Rolly Romero.
Yo, Alex said, how you gonna have the winner when no one fought? Yo, that shit, yo. I mean, look, at the end of the day, this kills. I mean, like that. The biggest takeaway from what just happened is this kills the Haney rematch. Yeah, this killed it.
Yeah.
This
That's
killed
good.
it.
That's good.
They were both trash.
Dead.
Yeah,
Dude,
Haney
the
should have
biggest
lost.
fight in American boxing is dead.
Domo said Muhammad Ali. Muhammad, bro.
Muhammad Ali. Yeah.
Hey, so they're gonna do a rematch. What does Haney do? Hopefully retire, but what does he
Fuck
do?
off.
Wow.
El Caesar
He needs to
said
fuck off.
American boxing at its finest. Honest to God, undefeated, and I mean
Yeah.
this from the bottom of my heart. I could go the rest of my life without ever seeing Devin box again.
Same.
I don't want. I don't want to see
think-
that dude. I'm tired. Wait, let me say this. I'm so angry at the way that he was built up, or for nothing, bro, or for just pretending to be Mayweather. It's like, yeah, you got to get these dudes out of boxing, bro. Like they hurting the sport, dog. They really are.
I think this ends the Mayweather clone era. Like, you can't keep
For real.
doing this.
They got to
he
get
fought
them.
in Mexico. I'm like, I don't give a fuck if he was a fucking undercard of a donkey show.
Dude, everyone fights in Mexico. Literally, just random people. That's all they do.
Sacramento said De La Hoya lost all three. Yo, that's no, but see, yo,
and then he got Shakur next.
But
Yo, if you
the Lord LMAO at Oscar's clapback Thursday, aging like shit after he made fun of Eddie for losing. Yo, for real, all three of your boys lost, bro. What you gonna do,
dude? Even Tank's girlfriend.
Yo, you gotta shut it down, bro.
Holy shit.
Dude,
Oscar
they're
better
gonna
go off the
have
grid,
a
bro.
field day talking shit about Ryan on the net tomorrow on all the channels.
All right, guys. The biggest takeaway is that Haney versus Garcia 2 is dead, and this was intended to be. This was intended to all be a segue to that big showdown. That shit cooked, bro.
But this is why you don't do that. Because, like, look, you seen the trailers. They were advertising Devin versus Garcia, and they just should have just run it back right there.
Dude,
Yeah, I love the chaos. Devin's gonna have to
also
fight
a L for
somebody.
Turkey,
Who the
bro.
fuck Devin gonna fight? Oh no, they're gonna match Devin Teo. Thank you. There you go.
Dude, but this is an L for Turkey, man.
That's the only thing you could do, Jules.
Hey, stop
to
talking
salvage
over
this night.
everybody, Drew. Drew, stop talking over everybody. Go ahead, Julio.
I was gonna say it's an L for Turkey because the massive push and for this event to be so underwhelming and to have the outcome. I mean, this is the Dark Knight, like that scene where the Joker sets that mountain of money on fire. because he can't get anything out of this. There's no rematch.
No.
Yeah,
There's no interest in that.
I mean, I guess
you can't
that's
build
the
anything
only
off of this.
Do we want to see Haney Tio though?
What
about
Rolly and
bro,
it's not as interesting, and it'll be boring because Devin's gonna win the
out
same
of
way.
all the guys that won tonight, who's gonna get matched with who?
I honestly
You know what's
think
crazy,
Tio
man?
could beat-
I
I think Tio could beat Devin currently the way he's fighting.
I think honestly, I think Devin Haney just fucked up just because Ryan Garcia lost, because now he has to pick a real challenge.
Yeah.
Yes.
Nah, man.
Shout out to J Nels. Wow, dude, did you see when Oscar shook Rolly's hand and when he walked away, he gave Rolly the pinky and thumbs phone gesture? Oscar always working.
Well,
man,
you
but
know,
this is why,
Oscar's
bro,
happy.
you
Ryan, that fucks Ryan's minimum up.
dude, it's because you can't speculate on fights. Their whole thing was betting on this fight so that they can make all their money back with the rematch. And that shit
The
isn't
Gooch
interesting
said
anymore.
Ryan, Haney, Ramirez, and Barboza are dog shit. Yeah, dog.
Oh my god, that shit's hilarious, dude! This tonight was comedy gold, and the cards were ass, but it was comedy gold, man.
So Oscar went 0-3 tonight. Who's he gonna blame? And clap back Thursday.
Yo,
Canelo.
No, because the thing is, right? Like, is that like that's what the clap back gonna be about? Canelo.
Yeah, you know what would be classic if like Eddie and Canelo got together and did a clap back at Oscar.
The Gooch said Oscar and Kiwi went 0 for 3 tonight. Yo, that's
Kiwi,
this is not the scenario I thought. Like, damn, the rematch. Just let it settle in that for all these weeks and all these months and this card was all for the rematch. Now that's poof, gone.
Yeah.
No, it's dead, bro. Damn.
That should be the new face of boxing, bro. Keyshawn. That these other dudes are now.
And Ryan was dumb enough to be talking shit to Crawford. I mean, come on.
Yeah, he did say that. He was talking shit to Boots and Crawford this week, I think it was. This past week he was talking shit.
So this Ryan and Devin Haney fight put us in another perspective too. Like, yo, we were actually esperando por todo este tiempo para esta mierda.
Mm-hmm. That's terrible, bro. That's terrible,
bro. Feels like Teo can do whatever he wants.
But what is this, bro? What is next for American boxing, bro?
Like, good question.
No. I mean, like, in fairness, we bring him up all the time, but there's reason to. He already sold 10,000 tickets in Norfolk before, and he's fighting there next. And he's gonna beat up Edwin De Los Santos. I'm fairly confident he will. A lot of hope on Keyshawn, man. A lot of hope.
But are they gonna fight him?
No.
Dude, American boxing.
No.
This is like a T-Rex looking up at the sky and being like, hey, what's that? You know what I mean?
Yo, that was terrible, bro. Shout out to Santiago. Shout out to Damone. Derek gonna be crying outside Arrow's window with a boombox and bottle of Rosie saying, "I'm sorry." Yo, man, that shit was pathetic, bro. That shit.
This gives Derek James the credit of being on the receiving end of the two most embarrassing losses in fucking modern boxing history. You think about it.
No, but the Terrence Crawford loss wasn't embarrassed.
No, bro, it was a humiliation, bro.
No, because
on him,
he lost against Terrence Crawford.
He was on camera saying Crawford's only athletic and all this other shit, and he was talking a lot of shit, man. He would talk a lot of shit before that fight. People forget.
T Map said Kiwi had Tio. He finally got one. Yo, that's fucking embarrassing.
We can't call him 0-7 no more.
Is anybody feeling secondhand embarrassment though? For some reason, I have secondhand embarrassment.
Nah, baby, you know me, Mr. Claus, love the chaos, baby. We love it.
It felt like getting patted down at TSA.
I do. Man, calm down, Joker.
Man, even Rolly was embarrassed. If you
No,
see
this
his
is
face
good,
after the
dude. We
fight.
don't need these fucking dudes fighting in an alternate universe
We don't need Ryan and Devin hogging up the limelight at 47. Fuck them all. You either fight the fucking man in boots, fight each other, or at a reasonable price, or fuck off.
This shit is
Shout
All
out,
you
shout out to
motherfuckers.
Rodolfo Lamas. What the fuck? 0-3. I couldn't get one. I only got one, dog, and that was Haney Ramirez. That's the only one I got.
I got 2, but I didn't get Rolichenko beating fucking.
Dude,
I don't think anybody saw that coming, bro.
Oh, that was a masterclass from Rolly. I wonder what's next for him though. Could he go down and fight Teo for the WBO?
I don't know, man. Dr. Plan said, I dislike everyone on this card except maybe Ramirez. Glad Barboza and Ryan lost. Imagine getting your socks boxed off by Rolly.
Is that Michael? Dr. Plan's Michael.
That was Michael.
Yeah, I don't know.
We hate him whenever.
You know what? For Rolly, give me that Pitbull rematch. Knock that motherfucker out.
Yeah. That would make sense. Like the other thing is, do you guys want to see a Ryan Garcia rematch for Rolly? Like, I don't even want to see that shit.
Period. He's gone.
Michael gonna wake up hungover tomorrow, going,
Well,
"What the fuck
I want to
happened?"
tell you something, guys. I wouldn't mind watching that fight if he was like on somebody else's undercard, not being the main event. I can see none of these motherfuckers being a main event. I'm sorry.
Yo, that shit was really like pathetic, bro. Like
American boxing is cooked.
Look at Mike Tyson. He's even disappointed too.
Pero también eso es lo que yo estaba. That's like, you guys know I've been saying that. They're like, yeah, American boxing is in a really bad place. They turn their nose up at these Brits, but time and time again, look, Callum Smith versus Joshua Buatsi, that was a great fucking fight. You know what I mean? And y'all overpaid highfalutin motherfuckers. Y'all get all that bread and all that attention to lay a fucking egg, bro.
Usyk Fury.
That's
you know what?
crazy.
You know what? Bring Conor Ben over here. Let him slay
Roy
all
Lee
these
versus
dudes.
Puny, bro.
That's crazy, bro. Shout out to Santiago. Ryan really let a special ed kid beat him. Yeah, bro. He did.
Yep.
He fucking did.
That's true.
I think Conor Ben beats all of them.
I think
Conor Ben versus Ryan.
I don't think
or Conor Ben
undefeated. No, undefeated. Here's where I am. I don't think they deserve a Conor Ben. They have to earn it. That's where I am.
Nah, give me Rolly versus Ben.
At the O2.
Oh man, y'all trying to get Rolly killed, man.
We need to see Rolly in front of the British public. They're gonna just look at him like a fucking science experiment. Like, what are you?
Yo,
there's
all right. Now I will say, evaluating the card in closing, that's by and large one of the worst cards I've seen in recent memory.
Yeah,
for sure.
One of the worst.
Dude, did Turkey take an L?
Yes, he took an L. He took it. I feel like tonight he took his first L. This is the first time I've watched one of his shows and was like, "What the fuck?"
Yeah, this was a definite L for Turkey.
Yeah. Even the production quality, like,
I heard
it
he
really
lost
wasn't
millions
open to
for,
the public.
for the Crawford fight as well.
I'm tired of seeing this drone shot.
Might be second loss for me.
It's almost like Turkey's like it's almost like tacky. Like he's putting so much effort into these huge events.
Yeah.
That
especially in America, but they keep losing money. Even DAZN keep losing money when they go to America.
Dude, yeah, this was because this is the problem with like speculating on fights. They were betting huge on this because the rematch would be insane, rather than just doing the rematch.
And even the problem when Eddie tries to put money into American boxing, he's got the most boring boxers on the planet. He's got Hitchens, he's got Shakur, he's got fucking
Well, this is Turkey though. This is all.
Yeah, it's Turkey. You know, for trusting these guys that they would put on a good show, but then it's like they just laid an egg, bro. They betrayed his trust. Now he has to behead them.
But this is also it also is on Oscar too, to an extent, that he like hypes up these guys rather than just giving them the development, bro. The shit he got when he was when he turned pro.
Yeah, man.
Oh, I don't know about that.
He tried to make Ryan into a star so early that it's just like you're conning the public. You knew he wasn't ready, and then you're parading him around like he's a
when I first saw like Ryan in Facebook Live, bro. and he looked like ass too. Then.
Yeah. Oh, he looked terrible. Absolutely terrible.
Like, I don't know, bro. I think this actually vindicates Shakur in a lot of ways, but I'm not gonna make it about that.
Right?
Yeah, try to vindicate Shakur, please. Let's see him beat Zepeda first, and then we'll talk. But not
Dude, but if he dusts Zepeda off, which I think he will, it's like, come on, guys, you got to stop running from the truth.
I don't know.
He's the best guy in this era.
I think it's a teeth.
I'm saying if he
Not
does,
so
like, if he
much that
beats him like
he dunked him,
convincingly,
but
like,
he'll just pot shot his way to a decision.
well, he can't do that against Zepeda, bro. That's what makes the fight interesting.
Yeah.
Zepeda doesn't.
The greatest thing
He's gonna get in a box fairly.
I don't know. I think if Shakur beats him convincingly, maybe fuck it. If he even stops him, like
he's got to let his hands go.
I don't think he stops him. I don't think he stops him.
Yeah, I don't think he'll like dust him off, but I think he'll probably beat him on a points decision.
No.
I still can't believe Oscar's biggest star lost tonight. That's crazy.
Yeah, fuck him.
We just need Zerto to get in the ring with Jai, and Jai can fuck him up too.
Straight niggas, bro. Fuck out of here. Yo, I'm out of here, man. Talk to y'all later.
Have a good one.
All right.
I'm trying to see.
For you boys. Fuck.
I'm trying to. I gotta go watch Inoue, man. Something exciting. Joe Pataya.
Fucking Effie Jagber and bloody Martin McCauley look good as well.
Yo, that was really one of the worst cards I've seen in a long time, man. Wow.
Wasn't a big card either.
Just thank God it didn't last longer, but that was genuinely bad.
It's only 9 o'clock over here, which is good.
Yeah, it's like let me see what time it is over here. It's 10:06 over here.
Well, that's one benefit. It wasn't the main event wasn't at midnight.
It's 7:02 here, or I mean 7:06. Excuse me.
You know that I'm ready to go to bed now, and it's only fucking 10 o'clock.
Yeah, you're old.
Such an old man.
Fuck. That was bad, bro. Like that Devin Haney fight took I was in the gym 2 hours. I felt like a jump over a little fucking car. I watched Devin Haney for 36 minutes, bro. I feel like I worked a 12-hour shift.
Yeah, you got to recover from that. Oh, hey, you got a couple more super chats, Jules.
That shit felt like condom blowjobs.
For real. Shout out to motherfucking Javier. Shout out to Rolly for bringing the W back to the short bus. Putting on for the special ed kids from east to west. Remember, they win together and drool together. They sure do. Shit.
Yeah, one more.
That's cold.
Alex said, I'm out, bro. What time? Yeah, I'm going live. I'm going to go, whenever the Canelo card starts, whenever that one starts. But yeah, man, that was bad. I'm out of this motherfucker, dog. I need to get some sleep.
Catch you, buddy.
All right, brother. You have a good night.